Yeah, it's crazy out there. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. Nobody's here. Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh, it's very cold. Hello, 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 hello. It is Aisha here from God FM, and I'm doing a live show every day at 8 p.m. on Tiki Tok Tok. So please invite all your friends and don't forget to tell everybody about it. Please like and share so that I can get lots and lots of viewers because I've been shadow banned everywhere. I'm here to talk about what's happening in the world. I'm in England and I'm in Torquay and Devon. And where I live, it still looks a bit like England. But I've heard that most other places don't look like their own countries anymore because we've got a lot of foreign people. Don't really know what culture England is anymore. It's changed slightly. And it's a bit of a strange place. And it's a bit scary as well. Lots of people being stalked and hacked and having problems with their phones. And so basically what we have is a world that's ever changing ever so quickly. And basically the Bible seems to be unfolding before our very eyes. It really does. I keep doing messages to everybody, but I can't actually reach many people. I don't know why. It's really hard. It's like they don't want to hear about God. Did you know that the devil runs this world? Yes, he does. The devil runs this world. And when this time ends for the devil, it'll be wonderful for the Lord because finally we'll have some freedom. I don't know if you know it, but you're a slave. In this system, you're a slave and you haven't got any freedom. Everything you do is being watched. And basically, it's like a test down here, it seems. It really is strange. I'm a targeted individual. And what does that mean? Well, it means I'm shadow banned, I'm stalked. I've got some person from, I think it's India or Pakistan or China, in my phone all the time, every day, all day, nothing but stalking and hacking and terrorism. And it is terrorism. It's every day, all day long. There's not a moment's peace to my existence. I don't get to eat and I don't get to have a life of any kind. My life has been robbed from me, and that's the truth of it. And it doesn't matter what I do. No one will come and help me. Not even the police. They don't believe me. They don't want to know. Because guess what? They're part of it as well. They like stalking people. That's what they like to do. Hello, hello. Please share and like the live. I'm here to talk about reality. About what's really happening in the world. About our phones monitoring us every second of every minute of every day. And not having any privacy. Why is this? Why would this be happening? Well, because the devil wants to know everything about you. And he masquerades as an angel of light. I don't understand how it happens to so many people, yet they are called crazy. I know exactly, but what I found is my friends actually got a 52-page dossier, or 2 dossiers, with evidence, and no one would do anything. I've called the police, the Action Fraud. I've called everyone to try and find out if they could help me, and no one really gives a damn about it, and they like to make out you're crazy, yes, because ultimately this is a war between the devil and God, and they want to read your mind, and your phone has become a vehicle or a mirror, if you like, into your mind and your soul. And they're trying to steal people's minds and steal people's souls as we speak. So this is what's happening. So when you come under the attack of the system for speaking the truth, then what happens is you get, targeted. And, warning, live engaging and turning your camera off. Oh. Can you hear me? Yeah. I think there's a problem with the camera thing on here. It's telling me I've got a camera problem. So, so basically, we come and do lives now at 8 o'clock every day on TikTok just to talk about how things are going for everybody. How are you finding it? Are you also under attack? And people will come under attack in different ways. So, it can be through your income. It can also be through your relationships. They can emit frequencies, actually, that affect how you are, your behavior patterns, and all sorts of things like this. So if you're, in a relationship and you find that you fight a lot at home, you might actually find that it's because there's frequencies being emitted around your house. Because if you don't want cats in your garden, you can emit a frequency and the cats will go away. So this is the kind of thing they like to do. So yes, it's really, really bad. It's bad out there. But, what can we do? Can you please like and share? I am struggling to reach anybody. Anybody who's got mega views or mega ratings is because they must be working for the devil. It's the only way, I think, that you'd be able to reach the top of anything, to be honest. I seem to have people who are in my phone all the time. Hello, Cocos. Anybody got any questions? I've come to discover that we've actually got an additional chromosome as well. So, in our blood, which is quite a big thing. They think you've got psychosis, do they? Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, well the thing is, if you want to get some validity, hi Heather, is to send me a video or do a video on your TikTok and tag me in it. And do a TikTok video saying, hi, I'm a targeted individual, my name is, and I live in this state, and this has been happening to me for so long, such and such a time, and, raise awareness in this way. What happens to you, how they do it, what happens to your phones, what happens to your electricity, your gas, your water, and all those things. Because the more people who do videos about it, the better. But what I'm finding on TikTok is people do videos, but they don't say, hi, my name is such and such and I'm from so-and-so place. So you're only getting a snippet of what's actually happening to them. So it's not really going to give you any validity. Hey, yeah, well, okay. All right, it'll be lovely to see you. Hello, Big Toe. How are you doing? So, yeah, so if we can do videos of, ourselves saying, we're targeted individuals, who we are, where we're from, and what happens to us, then, if there's lots of videos saying this, then, we're not looking so crazy, because we can't all be suffering from mass psychosis, And also, by the way, I don't know if you're aware, but the police are actually actively going around with guns. They're going around with guns, and these guns are laser guns, and these are the weapons that the gang stalkers use on the victims, and they point the weapons at the person's house or at the person's head, and they can also do it through the phone. So it's activating lights and different frequencies and sound, because you can clean jewelry with sound, and you can also microwave something. So it's like Star Wars. Star Wars, where they've got one of those guns with a light. It is a bit like that at the moment. And these are the bits and pieces that the police go out with. And the drones, yes. They're going to be sending drones. But also, I'm not sure what you call it, those big bright lights that you get at the North Pole. The green lights and stuff. Yes, I don't know what it's called, but those lights are now showing up all over the world. And I believe it's connected with CERN. So they put these big lights out all over the world, and it emits frequencies. Oh, visibility restricted. Okay. So with the big bright lights, it's all about lights actually. So if you notice, if you're a targeted individual, what happens is they point big bright lights at your house, and then you suffer with headaches. I mean, you're not really meant to go to sleep with the lights on, because you can't sleep very well because your body's not able to relax, you see. And so they're doing things through the lights, and this affects your mind because it can't relax, and you're just sort of not able to unwind. Plus, there's all sorts of frequencies that they can emit, and laser weapons, which the police actively have. Hello, how are you doing?
Hey,
Hey, how are we doing? All right.
my picture's black. Is it black on your screen?
No, your picture's fine on my screen.
I was showing black on mine.
Oh, okay. Well, just now I had real problems because I spent all day resetting my phone, all day, and because I got another phone, I bought a phone, a spare phone, and I normally have a second phone. And I went to use it, and it wouldn't let me set it up.
Yeah, I can't even like click on my thing or anything like that. Like it's froze.
Oh, all right.
Alright, hold
Probably.
on. I'll get out and come back in.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. So, yeah, as I was saying about the lights, it's not normal to go to sleep with the big bright lights on. And basically, what my appeal's not approved. They're just restricting me on everything I'm doing. It's crazy, it is. Don't know why. Oh, hello.
I think I'm fine there now. Yeah, they're messing with stuff with me too.
They keep giving me restrictions for just being on the platform having a live show. So I don't understand, you know. It's crazy, it is.
It is
Probably,
craziness.
probably we've got, our lovely, our fan club. Our fan club. But, I've spent all day trying to get the phone working, tried to set up the new phone, wouldn't work. And so reset this one because I thought, well, they're definitely in this phone. So I reset it and tried to get it all working. I think I
Yeah,
got
well,
them off.
I just had to. That's what I just had to do. Then I just had to like completely close out TikTok, get back into it, and now like I can click on my thing. Before, when I was watching from my end, it was black and I couldn't even see my name.
Oh,
Couldn't click
oh,
on it or nothing.
yeah, yeah. It's pretty scary. Um, and I mean, today I spoke to the neighbors and I just said, I can't run my estate agent because I've got like druggy people breaking into my home and access to my phone. I can't trust my own device with other people's money, basically. Do you understand?
Well, everything is hacked, but like I said, I'm the same way. I go through the same thing. I can't even get emails to go through to important people that I gotta contact, and it's coming up message blocked all the time.
Yeah. I mean, if you owned a property and you wanted an estate agent, you wouldn't want to go to someone who's being hacked every second.
Well, obviously not. No.
So, it really has affected my business and my ability to earn a living. But with all the evidence that I have and that Ruff has gathered, I'm going to submit another piece of police report as God FM and as Big Apple, my estate agent, and then as me. So I'll do 3 separate reports because it's affected me so badly, and we've got evidence. So I'm just hoping that they will finally look at it. But the thing I think as well is if the police won't do anything, and they know about it, obviously they do, and Interpol won't do anything, Action Fraud won't do anything, and the Human Rights Commission won't do anything, then we know that this is a plan. And
I was talking to one of my friends there earlier when I was sharing some of your videos and stuff, and like they said their own self, like this is bigger than we can imagine it being.
yeah, but also from my point of view, I've got enough evidence, so I'm going to look at suing the police for not assisting me, because that's why we pay taxes. And they're here to protect the citizens of the country. And I've, got enough evidence to prove that there is a terrorism activity that is going on. And if they want to turn a blind eye to it and make out everyone's crazy, then they've failed in their duty of care, their responsibilities to the people. And look, I mean, just now, I'm on a restriction on this live again. I think we've got 2 people on here. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I don't know. Madness. Can you hear me? Hello? If you can hear me, please give us a wave or something. Oh, I think your microphone's off, that's why. Right, I'm going to try and share the live with a few people. Can you please share the live, anyone, if you're on here?
Sorry, I just had to step aside for a minute, and kids is out trying to slide in the backyard. They had a tantrum there earlier because all teenagers came in the yard tormenting them, so they can't go sliding down the hill of their own yard.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's awful.
Well, it's just normal shit that I deal with on a daily basis, my dear. If it's not me, it's the youngsters, they do it too, so.
I know. They want to get to everybody and just make everybody's life miserable.
And they got upset with me because they couldn't go sliding on the hill with the bit of snow and stuff there because they came along, because now, they know as soon as you goes out through your door. Watch and listen.
It's frightening, isn't it?
I mean, youngsters can't go out and do anything, you know what I mean? Like, they can't. It's saying that I can't repost.
Really?
Yep. It's saying that. I'm telling you, they're doing shit to me too. They're saying, I'm clicking on it and it's popping up on my screen. Couldn't repost.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's probably because you're not really connected to TikTok or the internet properly.
See if I can share it with anybody individually now, just to see. Hold on. Just see if it'll work that way. Oh, I don't know. I just started not let this shit get to me anymore, because like I said, it's just chaos, right? That's all he does to your life anyway, is just constantly cause chaos.
It's, every time. Every time. Crazy it is. And the only thing is,
it'll let me share it to people on my list on TikTok.
Oh yeah, that's what it will let me do as well.
But it won't let me repost it.
Oh, okay. I think you have to put it on your story. Maybe that's what it is.
I never ever had an issue with it before, so.
Okay. Hi, Heather.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all tonight?
Okay, well, I've been dealing with a whole day of stalking and hacking. It's been horrendous. Every day's the same. I just don't know why I was put on this earth, to be honest. It's just horrendous.
Maybe to document it, to bring it to other people's ears, because there's still so many people they've got their head stuck in the sand.
They don't want to know as well. When you talk about it, they don't want to know. But I mean, I had a lady friend in America and she was under this attack and I didn't believe her fully. I thought she was a little bit nutty, I thought she was a bit crazy. And then it started to happen to me. Mm-hmm. And, the torture side. And it was like, wow, this is pretty bad.
I sent you a video earlier on about that excuse me, that massive weapon that's in Antarctica that I spoke about the last time. I found the video again, so I forwarded it to you. If it's sent anyway, I'm not very good at these things.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. I think there's a lot to the world that we don't know. Yeah. And I think we've been basically very isolated for a long
We've
time.
been
And
we've been
yeah,
hoodwinked, completely and utterly hoodwinked.
I think that's the best way of describing it. I
By
mean,
hoodwing? Is that what you
hoodwinked.
said, hoodwing?
Yeah, when you're fooled, basically.
Sorry, maybe it's a Scottish thing. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, it's just madness. And I mean, it's I can't believe that, so many people are going through this. And nobody wants to know as well. It's so sad.
Yeah, that's the problem. The fact that nobody wants to know. It's too big. It's too difficult. It's too complicated. There's too many big fish involved. It's too scary.
Yeah, but I think once you've got enough evidence, then I think it's time to start taking various people to court, isn't it? For not protecting its citizens. So,
I agree, but what are the courts going to do? The courts are all complicit in it. This is
Yeah,
the
right.
confusing part. We need to find something bigger than the court system because they're all involved. They're all involved in the child trafficking. They're all involved in the child torture. Maybe not every single person of the court and lawyers and things like that, but the ones that are higher up are.
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
So how can we go up against that?
Well, I just want to say hello, Sonia Blue. You're welcome to come up if you want. Thank you for sending the heart. Thank you. Just send a request if you want to come up anyway. I think this is maybe, I don't think God would put people on earth to be tortured, like this, unless we're in the Revelation. And so, in the Revelation, 3.5 years into the Revelation is when the beast system is set up. And it's fully set up by then. And that's when it becomes really hairy.
What I don't
Okay.
understand is the youngsters that they do this stuff to. Like, it blows my mind. Like, small kids, just leave them alone. Let them live a little.
I know, but I mean, that's the thing is, it's about making your life unpleasant as possible, but also your children, because their attitude is they want to make your life difficult. It's basically an attack on the race. Okay, so you may not know this, but if you're under this attack, hi Daniel Charles, nice to see you here. If you're under this attack, then it's because you are really a child of God and you have your own tribe and you are from your own ethnic group, right? And basically you have your own culture and your own religion and your own land and your own king, all right? And we're in a strange land at the moment where we're ruled over by different people who hate us and they've hidden from us who we are. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we're going to have to go underground pretty soon if we want to stay Christians, especially.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to go underground at some point. I heard statistics. Now, it was either earlier on today or yesterday. And by the year 2030 something, we're going to be the minority in this country. White Christian people are going to be the minority.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think
not
we're
just
sitting-
England. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere, yes. Because, without... This isn't a hate parade on Muslims. You get some really good Muslim people, okay? But the ones that aren't quite so nice, which is quite a few, they have 4 wives.
You're so good with your words.
I try to be as diplomatic as I can. Oh, that's what I meant to say to you too. Thanks for giving me a laugh and making me choke last night.
Thank you.
I had just sat down because I feed my cats at 7 o'clock. I feed the dogs at 7 o'clock. I'm sorting out the reptiles, so it's quite a rush for me to get here by 8. And last night I was so tired, I decided I'm just going to listen. So I had just sat down with a lovely plate of fish cakes and a big dollop of mayonnaise. And what do you lot start talking about? Sniffing knickers. Sniffing knickers. You remember that part?
I do. Yeah, but I mean, these people are just
But
obsessed.
Tyler messaged me after too. He sent me some voice clips because where he couldn't get on the live, they got banned from doing lives or commenting on videos and stuff. And he said he was in knots laughing.
I'm surprised we've not been banned yet. It'll come.
Well, they banned me today. They did ban me.
Did
I
they?
was on the phone, wasn't I, Shandy? I was on the phone to Shandy, and I went to just check my messages, and I haven't even checked my messages today because I've been dealing with all of that. And they banned me, and then I think it was Ghetto Prophet Jeremiah. He said he's been banned, and he managed to get unbanned by appealing. So I thought, right, I'll try and appeal. But by then I'd notified everyone I'd been banned. And then once I'd sent out the notice that I'd been banned, I checked my email and they'd said that they'd approved my appeal and that I was, they'd approved it. So I was like, oh, okay. And then I came back on. I thought, oh, okay. Because I was thinking, when I was talking to Shandy earlier, that maybe I should just come off all these platforms because I think they do all the targeting through them. But then we won't be able to reach each other,
Is that not what the dark forces want as well?
Yeah, I mean, do you
They want
like
us
my
to carry
advert
away.
that I've just done? Do you like the advert? Because that's what I've just posted out there, and I'm just going to have that on as the background with different colors next time and slightly different things, so that when you come on, you can see that there's a live show every day at 8 o'clock. But I'm surprised that we're not getting many people come on here.
Shadow ban.
Shadow band, yeah.
But all the big important, the people that I've listened to that I think need to be listened to, their views and their likes and their comments are very, very small.
Yeah.
And I think that's all by design.
I'd make comments on YouTube and they delete my comments, and I make comments on TikTok and they delete my comments.
Yeah, he does that to me too from time to time.
Uh,
Like I just said, when I just first got on there, my picture was black. I couldn't click on my name. I had to get in and out of it. And then when I tried to share it or repost it, it wouldn't let me repost it. Now it'll let me share with people on my list, but I usually when I get on, I share it individually. It wouldn't let me share it.
yeah.
I began to
So,
try again. Now it still won't. Yep, couldn't repost.
no, it doesn't. If they don't want you to do anything that will get attention,
Especially
and
right attention.
well, that's right. Because there could be a hero. There could be a hero out there who thinks, you know what, I've had enough of that. I was thinking about it with all the videos I've done. I'm so surprised there's no man that's listened and thought, you know what, I'm going to go to her house and I'm going to go and find out who these little bastards are, and I'm going to hunt them down as well and find out what they're doing and make their lives a living nightmare as well, But no, I think there's more men want to be women now.
Yeah, or
Have you?
fairies or washing machines or whatever you want to be these days. It seems to be acceptable.
All I found is any nice man turns out to be a mason, or they're a sadist, or they want to date someone 10 years old. You know what I mean?
That sounds about right.
Or they want to date their same sex.
Well, I can't say anything on that one because I do.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah. We only have to look at the rap industry. to realise how many men are secretly closeted.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest, okay? I might be a gay female, but you know, I know a bit about, you know, straight relationships and things like that, and most men are absolutely obsessed by the back entrance.
Uh-huh.
Now, that's a bit strange, is it not?
They like animals as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sweet Lord.
But it's true.
They're like,
I mean, the country's full of sheep shaggers. Sorry if I get you banned, but it's true. You know, you've got people that are having relationships with horses and sheep and cows and ew. And then they go home to their wife and, you know, that's, no wonder there's diseases in this world. That's all I'm going to say.
Don't forget the ones that do it with the mortuary people as well.
Yes, that's more popular than you would like to think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's a reason most of your mortuaries prefer to employ women. And that's not to say that women can't be little rotters as well, but they do prefer to employ women for that very reason.
But also, people can disappear very easily when people work in those environments, don't you think?
Yes. Well, it's a good way of getting rid of, you know, the leftover parts, because that's where they get rid of the leftover parts.
Or they don't even get rid of them. I don't know what happens, but a lot of empty coffins.
McDonald's. I'm not pointing any elbows at any company's McDonald's, but just saying.
What's Justin saying? Barely even hiding.
Well, he's my friend. He's on our group. Hi,
Yeah, he's my
Justin.
friend too. I was wondering what you mean by that.
Well, he's had a bit of a tough time. He's had a run-in with various, you know, people of the higher establishment. When they come after you, you have sometimes problems because they make problems for you, don't they?
Oh, he said, I'm literally across the street from the enemy.
Oh, I would get out of there.
I thought you lived in the woods, Justin.
You know, Justin, if you want to come up, you can come up as well. You know.
Come up and chat, bye.
Yeah.
We're not all that bad. We don't bite.
Oh, so he's you're happy down there, are you?
No, this is the best place to be, he said.
Okay. Well, I mean, all right, first-hand eyes. Okay, well, that's always good. Have you got your any ammunition ready?
Names, addresses, arms dealers.
I mean, actually, I found probably you're best to fight with pretty lady dresses and just dress up as a pretty lady, and you'll probably be all right. You know, there's a lot of that going on, isn't there, at the moment?
I don't think I own anything that would dress me up as a pretty lady. I mean, I'm not butch or anything like that, but I'm trousers all the way, so I don't know if I could do pretty lady very well.
Have you heard about the people who dress up as the Jews?
No?
Oh, it's a very good thing. It's the latest thing that's happening, right? People have realized that the Jews don't get arrested or for anything. So people have now decided to disguise themselves as Jews because they get away with everything, right?
Well,
So
can we
now,
not dress up as either Jews or a ninja, if you know what I mean?
oh yeah,
And
but
can we not go around and start burning like towers and things like that, and maybe 10 Downing Street while we're at it?
well, no, you get into real trouble, and but also the thing is that's what they've been doing already. So they masquerade as the good guys in a march, and then they cause ruckus and a big fight, and then it goes on the news that this freedom march was, you know, violent and aggressive, and the people are dangerous, and you know, we can't allow it to happen because they create it. There's hired actors. They pay them because it's big bucks, you know, big bucks.
That happened, well, allegedly that happened in some of the school shootings. It was paid actors. And I must admit, I did watch a couple of YouTube videos and it did look as if things were on a loop.
I've noticed this. I've also noticed on TikTok, there's a couple of people doing live shows, and I've noticed that they were on live yesterday, this earlier, and they was on live again, and I thought, oh, is this a repeat? You know, I'm sure it was the same image of their face and everything, you know. Are people just doing repeats? I mean, I don't know if you could. I don't know how you would, but maybe they are.
I don't know. The only way you would be able to do that, surely, is record your live and then play it.
Yeah, but how would you play it on a video on a live show? You know what I mean?
That's a good point. See, I'm not very up with these things. Again, this is the only live I've ever been on. And it's probably the only live I intend to actually come on.
Okay.
So I'm not up really on the live things. I've never done one myself, don't have any plans. I mean, the only videos I put up are videos of my dog.
Yeah.
That's the only videos I put up. I prefer to stay an unknown as much as possible.
Yeah.
I've had a few comments banned, right enough.
Yeah?
Yeah, usually when I'm talking about Keir or, you know, the people on small boats that are coming over, things like that they tend to not be allowed.
Oh, yes, we've got to be careful. I've got to spell out certain words.
Yes, because like I was saying, the population at the moment, I think the white British are only 51%. Now,
Are we as much as that? I thought it would be down to about 15% now.
No, we're sitting at 51. But
That's
it won't
hard
be
to
long
believe.
going down. Because if each person, male of that type of thing, anyway, I can't even think of words right now. If every man of that ethnicity has potentially 4 wives or 1 wife and X amount of concubines, and if they all have 6 children, it's not going to take many years for the whole number game to switch completely.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're bringing quite a few over, aren't they, on the aeroplanes now?
Yes, but now on the aeroplanes, they were all men, not a single child, not a single woman, all men.
That's interesting.
They're building an army.
Oh, they already have an army.
There's what, 35, 40,000 of them now? That is an army.
Oh, wow. I've got reports from friends that Interpol were looking into it because there's weapons coming in, quite a lot of weapons coming into the country, you know?
Yes. Now, when they first started coming over in their droves, there were people that had some of these bed and breakfasts and hotels were coming out saying that there were packages in large containers came.
Yeah.
And they weren't allowed to open them, and they had to wait for this person to come and see and all the rest of it. And they got nosy and they opened one of the crates and it was AKs.
Oh no.
Yeah, that fella Jayok, he's spoken out about that, and he said one of his videos the other day said that there is an uprising coming, and just to sit back and wait. Something's happening behind the scenes. I don't know what, but it's all about the veterans, I believe. I think the veterans have had enough and they're starting to get together.
Well, yeah, but don't forget we haven't got the military power or resources to fight this.
No, we don't have the military resources to fight the uprising that's coming into this country. Never mind if shit goes south with Russia or Iran or any other person that we're pissing off at this moment in time. We are sitting ducks. We're a small island. We're sitting ducks. All it takes is one Russian nuclear bomb and it could wipe out the entire country from top to bottom. Gone.
Well, I've heard that they rape all the children and the women and
That's
the men.
exactly what they would do, yeah.
It's time to take off your makeup.
It was time a long time ago, I think.
I certainly don't want to look very desirable at the moment with the way the
Neither
world is
do
in
I.
the country. Don't want to get raped by someone.
No. No.
And actually, I stopped wearing makeup because I have been raped by these people.
Yeah.
And I'm actually quite a pretty lady, but I can look quite ugly as well without any makeup.
Oh, don't be silly. But I know what you mean. You would rather be undesirable. Well, you just need to make sure you've got something in your pocket. And I never thought I would ever hear myself say, for someone to carry something on their person in this country. But we're there. We are there. And I'm not afraid to say, I do. I'm out every day with my wee dog in a wheelchair. I'm not taking any chances.
Never can be too careful.
No, you can't, because I go up the back roads, I go into fields, I'm always on my own. And although I've got a dog with me, he's not exactly scary, he's half lab. He would trade me in for a cheese Dorito.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we used to have Dobermans in South Africa. They could jump any fence or any type of wall. Now, I wish I had a couple of Dobermans. I have looked for some. Because those are very, very, very good at protecting you.
Yeah.
They'll go on the roof as well, if they have to.
You see, my last dog, he was amazing. Nobody would have came within 6 feet of me. And he was a big, gentle giant. But by God, he looked the part. And I'm telling you now, he would not have let anybody come close to me that had ill intent. He was a lovely dog. But, yeah, I think he would have fucked some folk up if they had tried anything with me.
But, also with the laser weapons that they've got, I don't know if you've seen the videos I've been putting on God FM.
Yeah, I've seen some of them, yeah. Not all of them. I don't always get notifications. And again, that's just them interfering.
Well,
I watched both of them today before I got the kiddos off the bus, but I don't see them either unless I'm scrolling through there for a while and then they just randomly pops up out of nowhere.
That's the same as me, yeah. Yeah.
well,
Tyler's on. Hi, Tyler. I don't know if he can comment or anything now.
Hi, Tyler.
He was
I got banned. Yeah, I got banned today, and then I managed to get my account back. But
Oh, you're lucky there, because every time I get banned, he keeps me permanent banned, and I gotta make a new account.
well, let's put it this way: I'll be a bit more careful about what I'm posting. I
It's
found
maybe
it.
the words. It's maybe some of the words you're using. Try and come up with different ways of saying things that we'll understand.
I've already come to that conclusion as well. Like, the one I've got on there, being robbed. It took me 5 or 6 attempts to get that on. Crazy it is.
what I was watching was ones that you posted about the weaponry and stuff.
So basically, they can point something at a tree. It's like the Star Wars movie, and they can cut the tree down just like that and take a second, zip, and it falls over. Right?
You were talking about those laser guns.
Yeah, that's what the police have got now.
Do you remember that big earthquake, sorry, that was in Christchurch
Vaguely.
a few years ago? It was a massive big earthquake. A lot of people had died in that one. Apparently this Antarctic weapon was responsible.
Oh, okay.
They can target entire cities and take it out.
I don't disbelieve that.
Plus, they're messing with the weather. I don't know what your weather's like, but it's blown an absolute hoolie where I am.
It was here. We had a bit of snow and stuff like that. It's not bad now, but it's very cold.
It's been very, very wet here and very, very windy. But I've not seen a bit of snow, even though I'm on the west of Scotland. No snow, but it's been so wet that there's puddles of water just running out of the earth. It is saturated.
Rain is better than snow, though.
Well, it certainly is for my wheelchair. I've not tried it in snow yet, but that'll be interesting.
I hate the cold. I can't stand the cold whatsoever.
No, the cold is bit. They did say winter's coming. They kept laughing at us and going, "Winter's coming, winter's coming," didn't they?
Through the backyard again now. See, this is what they do, right? This is the shit that I gotta deal with too. Like, you know, you can't getting your teenage kids to come up and see if my kids are still out in the yard playing to harass them.
Madness.
It is madness. Like absolute madness.
But I mean, what did they do to your children while your children in your garden to terrorize your children?
Yeah.
What do they do?
What do? They'll come there and torment them, so they'll get there and do stuff so my kids can't play themselves, right? Then my kids don't want to go there and go sliding or whatever.
You might have to take some leaves out of Anne's book, which is get a bit of dog poo and put it on the door handles and things.
Put dog poo up over the hill.
I mean, I don't know what else to suggest.
My dog does enough of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're in now.
Yeah, the world is certainly very corrupt at the moment. Jude Faltz, nice to meet you. Sorry, I hardly ever talk to anybody on here. If you want to come up, just send a request, everyone. But what I've realized is, you know, what I was talking about earlier is the funny green light that they've been flashing. I've just done some videos. I tried to do it yesterday, but I don't think it went on. Where the flashing lights are green or over a whole town or a whole sort of region of a country. And then that's activating something within the country, you know, colored lights and things. And it's affecting everyone and making them unwell. And but it's not just making people unwell. I think that there's a mass MK Ultra type program going on at a world level. And I know I sound crazy, but there's no way in the world a normal human being would participate in targeting and torturing another human being. Oh, talking about that, Shandy, would you like to tell us all your dream? Your dream.
Yeah, they're always messing with my dreams and stuff when I go to sleep at night. And well, you know, it's a typical thing. They gave me one last night where they were like, in the dream, they were telling me that, oh, I'll leave your children alone if you basically join my cult. participate in what I'm having done with me, but me participate in it, and they were telling me in the dream, oh well, your children will be set free. You will leave your children alone.
Sounds
Yeah,
like they can access dreams now.
yeah, it
Oh, they
does.
do. They mess. I mean, as soon as you go to sleep, I mean, they're all the time at that. They've been at that with me now ever since all this been going on. Before this went on, I barely ever had a dream. Very rarely. Most times it's nightmares they give you.
My daughter gets nightmares, and also she's had interactions with alien creatures in her dreams, where she's
Oh
been on
God.
tables operated on and all sorts of weird stuff, the metal tables and things.
Jeez.
It's not good.
She said, I'm sure I'm getting taken in the night. I said, well, it could be, or it could just be a dream thing. You don't know.
Right?
Um, but it's very interesting. I've had many memories of running away from alien craft. So,
I think Ant is back too. If that's the same one, I don't know. It could be a fake account. I just said they joined.
oh, I can't see. No, I can't see. But don't forget, everything that you do is double done. So sometimes there's a delay. Because, we're not really on the internet. We're not really connected through the normal TikTok. But I was going to say to you, Shandy, what I did on my phone today really helped me, okay?
Or the stuff
And
that you were doing all afternoon.
yeah, I know it took me all afternoon, but it's changed everything, all right? Because I know they're not able to do the nodes operation through ham radio anymore, right? So
Yeah.
because RAF exposed that, right? So hopefully it's the same in your country. So if you go into your phone and do the reset all your settings, but not wipe the phone, then you go into the finer settings and under accessories, and you go through each one and switch it off. And for Braille, you put it in different languages and things. It's the only way to stop them getting into your phone with a keyboard. It makes such a difference.
Well, at least you got it figured out because you were having trouble with it all morning there. You were telling me.
Oh, it's been days and days. I mean, I know that I'm having problems getting my messages on WhatsApp. And just now, it said, oh, sorry, but you've been signed out of iCloud. I was like, well, I wasn't ever signed into iCloud on iTunes. iMessage. You're signed out of iMessage. Am I? Okay. Crazy it is. My phone.
I don't have mine signed into iCloud.
Yeah, but for some reason it doesn't matter. It's still signed into iCloud, even if you're not. So,
I don't have it either.
oh, I've got Auntie's joined. Is that the one you
Yeah,
mean?
that's why I'm wondering if it's her or just a fake account. Because I don't know if her name was ANTS or was it ANTES?
It was ANTS.
ANTS?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just stalkers.
Could be, I mean, I don't know. But at the end of the day, even the stalkers are going to have their children's private areas cooked at school, So, if they want to do this, then they're sinking their own ship, really. You know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, she said it. Yes, it's her hands. She must change her profile picture or something.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. I mean, I think we're in that final stage of the Bible where the beast system is up and running. And what that means is they're running this beast system. The beast system is a hive mind, and it's basically able to control people. And I think we're seeing that, okay, at the moment, which makes sense to me. But it also says it's time to run to the hills when we reach that point, you know.
I would agree with that.
But I'm a bit frightened to go by myself, but I'm getting to the point where I think I'll have to. I've been hanging on for everyone else, really. I'm happy to go and live in the mountains in Africa in a tent, or not even have a tent, just me and my clothes and my Bible. I think it's going to be better than where we are now.
I think you have to be practical though, don't you? Because you need to be able to almost understand the logic of wild camping to survive. So there's an element of understanding of how to live off grid.
Oh, I can live off grid. I can eat locusts and honey like what John the Baptist did, so I can be fine. And also, I come from Africa, where we would do safaris and things. So lions and snakes and baboons are not that frightening. In fact, I came very close to a hippopotamus on our campsite one time, and I bumped into, I fell over it. And hippos are dangerous. Lucky to be
Yeah,
alive.
they are. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're quite aggressive, aren't they? Yeah, they
Yeah.
can be.
And basically went flying over it, around
Yeah.
it. And they're big as well, hippos. So, I mean, I think I'd have a better chance of survival in the mountains in Africa, even on my own, than I would in England. That's how it's looking to me now. So, like my daughter and I, we went on holiday to Turkey, and she was raped on the first night of our holiday. And we had some very weird things happen. And we became very uncomfortable. People kept talking about chopping up of bodies and Christians and throwing people out of windows and all sorts of weird stuff. And we just kind of realized that it's a bit like the gang stalkers, they start talking about what they want to do to you, yeah? Don't they? And so we felt very uncomfortable, and we left because we prayed to God, and we said to God, if it gets any worse, then we might have to just go home. And the very next day we did. And the reason was, it became more scary to stay there and try and enjoy our holiday than it was to come home. It was better to just come home and get out of there. And I can't tell you the relief that we had when we landed in England on the plane was amazing. But also, when we landed, we went to Luton airport, and there were people with guns at the front of the entrance of Luton airport. And I remember saying to my daughter, this is like something of a horror film, isn't it? And when we got back to Torquay, we were really pleased that we got back. But after talking with the Lord, he said to me, it's going to be like that in the final days. And I guess what he's showing me is that it's going to get to the point where I was scared to leave, and now I'm more scared to stay.
Yeah, I don't know what chance we've got if we stay in this country, but many of us don't have a choice. Certainly the winter up in Scotland, it's harsh, man. Imagine trying to survive that in a tent. I mean, those idiots that called themselves Kabbalah, how did they ever think they were going to survive the winter in Scotland in a tent?
Yeah.
I dare say it can be done, but you have got to be fit. You've got to have a good amount of muscle on you. You have got to have the right equipment. And yes, it might be uncomfortable, but possible.
Yeah.
But for the regular person like us, and I kind of agree what Ants was saying, you've got to be realistic. Now, I've thought about it many a time. I bought tents, I bought camping stoves, I bought compasses, you name it. I was ready. And then, of course, my health went downhill, and I thought to myself, it's just never going to work.
I think it's all right for some, but not others. But I think you have to be terribly prepared, for whatever your status and your situation is. It's not something that I would necessarily recommend. I don't think
it's definitely not recommended, but whether we have a choice or not, it might be the better of two evils. Whether you decide I'm going to sit in a tent and slowly starve to death, or accept my fate where I sit, it might end up being a better choice, which is horrible to think about. But, and the annoying thing is, I know how to build an underground bunker, if you will. I know what to do. I know how to create it. It's doing it. I can't do it.
Okay.
But also, I mean, that's grand, but you may not know the bigger picture of your own targeting.
This
the
is the other
bespoke.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, you actually don't know. Nobody knows except them, perhaps.
That's right. You are right. The big picture.
That's right. The bigger picture, because there are targets that are moved on quite often. There are targets that aren't moved on, and that they're allowed to live somewhere for quite a while before they're moved on. Does that make sense? Because that looks more natural. That kind of makes sense. If you're settled, but there must be absolutely this kind of mind control stuff, this trap that we're in, that we're moved and we're not really actually realised that actually we moved on, and underneath it all we were pushed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it was there. It was written as part of the landscape that they had planned for you, but it happened, in your opinion, naturally. And it's not until perhaps you look back and you go, oh, of course, that was a situation where I was compromised. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that you looked back and you had that knowing, because it fitted the pattern, but it was actually lower key. You didn't think it was part of it at the time. But when you look back, the puzzle starts to fit together. So, I mean, I'm having to rethink my existence, and I actually got quite concerned to think that actually, my whole life has just been a delusion.
That's right.
And I mean, it was so exhausting for me to think that through, that today I spent most of the day in bed, just recovering. Do you know what I mean? Just like recovering from, it's almost like, it's hard to explain, but it's sort of like a spiritual awakening at a different level. Do you know what I mean? Trying to unpick it, but how can you?
I feel cornered. I don't like being cornered. I feel trapped, and I feel in danger, and I feel scared, and I feel frightened. I feel like overwhelmed by everything, and I think I'm in the middle of a nervous breakdown.
We might be suffering from what I would call burnout, which is when your nervous system is kind of, I use the word compromised again, but it's been put in a position that it's a risk, fight, flight, shutdown.
Yeah, I think I've reached a point where my body's shut down, and I've noticed I can't form sentences and things anymore properly, and I'm having problems doing the daily light and things now because I'm just
No,
not
I
coping
mean,
very well.
I think that what we've got to do is that, you know, you just have to elevate one's self-care, you know, at times like this. That's what I did today, you know. And my son joined me actually, and I was pleased that he did that. You know, he came and had a sleep with me, you know, and a pair of us fell asleep. And
Yeah.
that for us, that's quite important. And you know, we just kind of chilled. And you know, we were supposed to do education today, but it had flooded everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, because the weather was really bad. So, you know, because we live rurally, and it meant that, you know, the lanes were underwater,
Mm-hmm.
so we couldn't go anywhere really. And the river that we have to cross had burst its banks. You know, so we
I
just
feel
I've
stayed at
not
home.
been
I
able to
feel
do
like
it
that
either.
river.
Sorry.
I said I feel like that river
Why?
because I feel like I've burst my banks.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't meet the special people out there today.
Mm-hmm. That was nice.
It was actually. It was. So, you know, but I will probably have to pop out tomorrow. Or maybe Thursday, I don't know, but you know, I've got to do things, you know what I mean? Getting tired. But yeah, I've just got to do stuff like you do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no doubt the special people will make themselves known.
I spoke to them today because I know it's the neighbours, and I just said, you know, this spoofing and hacking and stalking and terrorising and all this, it's just too much. I said, it's a real criminal activity, and I've got drug people breaking into my home, you know, real scum of the earth. You know, and I just feel totally violated.
Yeah. Where did our Canadian friend go?
Oh, I think she's probably had to go off and deal with the children. She's got 2 little boys, and they're really under attack at the house now. The whole family is. And they terrorise the children now, and they terrorise her on a full-time basis. They don't give them a second peace, and they terrorise them at school.
Yeah,
So,
I heard
you know, the
that.
children are frightened.
I've looked. I had a look at her profile, and she does pictures of children's body. Do you know what I mean? Of having been targeted, basically. They got a rash and stuff, and that's just disgusting. How they're not they're just targeting the whole family. It's just disgusting.
Well, that's why I do the lives, because people need someone to talk to about it. But I'm being shadow banned, so people can't find me. Because it's important to talk to someone, you know, in that situation when no one around you is there for you and your own children are being tormented. It's a bit hard for people to cope, isn't it?
It is, but they're doing the same to my son, but in a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's interesting, it is. I think that...
Sorry, Aisha. Have you guys heard about the American lady? Now, I took a screenshot of our profile earlier on because I don't trust my brain to remember names and things like that. So I took a screenshot just in case MZ's interested, but apparently she helps targeted individuals. She's a Christian something healer.
Oh, wow. I'd love to hear from her.
Who is she, sorry?
Give me 1 sec.
I changed my picture to some homemade soup.
Oh, all right. It looks like a sun.
It does, doesn't it? It's
Quite nice.
the black bits are pepper.
Oh, okay. Lovely. You should
thought
change
it
your
was
name to
the
Sue.
Yeah.
So, did you find it, Heather?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
She's gone again.
yeah. Oh, well. I'm sure she'll be back.
Did you not hear what I said? No?
No.
Oh, right. It's Dr. Robin Braun. Braun.
Okay, I'm just going to go and write that down. Oh, actually, I'll just get to see if I can find a pen. Dr.
It must
Robin.
have taken me off when I went on to look at my photographs. It
Oh,
must
is
have kicked me off.
someone on TikTok?
She's on TikTok, yeah.
Dr. R-I-B-I-N?
Robin.
Braun.
Braun. Braun. She's an
Okay.
American lady. She talks about, she's a Christian holistic therapy type thing, but she specifically mentioned targeted individuals and tortured individuals.
Oh, wow.
And I immediately thought of you.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's very
If you
interesting.
if you go onto her profile thing, it gives you her email address, and she said you've just to email if you need help with anything. Now, I don't know if this is going to be a money thing. I don't know,
Okay.
but I just came across it and thought, it's what we speak about.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Are
I'll
you
try.
are you able to kind of, because it's really hard, isn't it, to work out if a TI is really a TI,
You can't always tell. You can't.
No.
I found the only way I can tell is when they get aggressive. If they're getting really nasty, and that kind of thing, it's usually they're not targeted, because targeted individuals are very humble, and they're just grateful to have somebody to talk to. They're not nasty.
No.
So that's how I tell. If people get nasty with me, then I just assume they're not a target. I've come across it a couple of times. People have got really nasty. I just cut them out, chop them out. One, I don't want to be around people who are aggressive and nasty, but also I have quite high standards, which I have set. So I won't allow people to treat me badly. I protect myself, and I cut quick. And this is because I'm sensitive, and I don't like getting myself in that kind of environment, because you're attracting negativity and things when you're in those circles. And so I do believe what the law says about separating yourself from the unclean, and people who are nasty are unclean. You know what I mean?
I kind of do, yeah, because I mean, you know, when you're a target, and it depends how far away from reality you are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's not your doing. That's their capacity to control what's going on. So, for example, you know, I can't look on Facebook at the moment properly because anything that's put on there is taken off. You know, I see a glimpse of it, and then I can't find it again. It's gone. So I think you know, I've taken off Facebook and put it back on again. You know, and I just think it's compromised.
Yeah. Well, my Facebook was taken over a couple of years ago. So I can't use Facebook now.
No,
I think all the platforms are the same now, though.
but I think that's the lot, isn't it, of a targeted individual, that they just like oppress what you know and what you do, you know, so that you don't actually get a true picture of what's going on around you. So, you know, that kind of level of activity is yeah.
Well, they want to isolate you in every way, don't they?
They do. I'm actually quite happy being isolated at the moment.
Same. I don't mind being isolated. I want to be left alone.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm all right being on my own. I like my own company.
So do I.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
There's something we've all got in common.
Yeah, I'm not scared of that, because I'm not scared of being you know, on my own. Not really. I'm not scared of it. I would find enough to do. Don't have any problem with that. But that obviously depends where you are mentally when you're isolated, which you quite like being isolated, but you still, you know, have to have thoughts that don't drag you down too much. Do you know what I mean?
Well, again, I think there's a lot of targeted individuals that, I mean, this is the stuff that happens is so traumatic just to happen for a week, let alone for years and years. Most people kill themselves or die of heart failure. And literally, heart failure will be what it is, because your heart just says, I can't cope. My heart really is like struggling with it. But it's not a weak heart. It's just because I'm just in shock. You know?
I think as well, you know, a lot of targets may not know about the longevity of their targeting. You know, they may have just found life very difficult because of it and really couldn't name it. And then perhaps, you know, perhaps they thought they had some kind of personality disorder or something. Do you know what I mean? Or they had a character flaw, and they probably sat down and thought, well, why me? Why am I having so many knocks? Why am I, you know, why are people not being nice to me?
Oh, I've came to the understanding that there must be somebody going around saying things. For a long time, I thought it was my ex-husband. And I also saw copies of correspondence which he had sent to people on Facebook. So I did think it was him.
But it could still been him. He could have been part of it.
Yeah, I think was a part of it, yeah. There's probably a bit of guilt. So the person, when they're going to do nasty things to someone, they've got to justify it, haven't they? So they they've got to justify it by hating the person. Most of the time, they've got to hate the person and make things up in their own mind. It's like liars. They believe their own lies, you know.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me that, an awful lot of these people are, narcissists. And if they weren't a narcissist, they'd become one just by the program.
Yeah.
That they're basically been pulled into. So, they by default can't escape it. It's the good and evil, isn't it, that you can't get out of. I mean, it makes me wonder if they're threatened, or
I think
maybe
so.
maybe they understand that if they don't do as they're told, they'll end up like us.
I think that's what happens. I do think that's what happens. And I think that there's lots of things that happen when they've identified someone they want to totally fucking destroy, like me. I believe that when I was born, they decided to destroy my life in every way from birth. And this was their plan. And of course, the people who've got the power can, influence parents and everyone. And they just say, well, if you want a normal life, then you better comply. And you're just not going to really be there for this little girl because, we're going to be studying her, right? And here's the money to keep your mouth shut. And you're all going to be employed to keep an eye on her, right? I think that's how it goes.
Yeah.
And then when you get married, the parents pass that, on to the boyfriend or the husband. And he has the same thing. If you want a normal life, then you need to comply and provide us with information and fuck up this woman's life, right? What we want you to do is have a child with her, or 2 children, and then abandon her and move a new woman in on the same day that, she leaves you. Do everything you can to destroy her. Treat her worse than a dog, and then you'll have a happy life. You know what I'm saying?
Don't forget how the human mind works as well. Where if you take a group of people and you ask them to do an act that's downright evil, they're probably going to say no to begin with. But when they find out that someone else within the group has done something more evil, it makes them more complicit to do the act. The human mind is crazy. The amount of experiments they've done over the years. There was one that involved electric shocks, and it was all fake. But the person that was being experimented on didn't realise that this was all fake. And they were basically told, press this button and it sends a small electric shock to the person in the room that you can't see. But there was microphones so they could hear.
Mm-hmm.
So they were like, no, I don't really want to do that. I can't remember how they got them to do it. But it was something along the lines of, look, just do it. Just do it. And they were basically coerced. And it ended up, they did it. And they said in the end up that they basically did it because someone else told them to do it. Even though they knew it was wrong and they could hear this person screaming, which again was all fake, but very well done and very well constructed. But it showed the way the human mind works.
I think a lot of them do it for fun too.
A lot of them end up enjoying it.
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, I think they get a thrill.
Yeah, exactly. It's a psychological sort of sort of buzz.
Well, it's a kick, isn't it? Power over someone's life to destroy them, Like, I remember when the neighbours were filming me by my God FM car, and she was with a Muslim lady, looked like an asylum seeker like type, you know, and they were laughing at me, and I didn't really know why, but obviously they thought to themselves, little does she know that we're about to destroy her life, you know. And now I know why they were laughing at me, and if I'd known, I probably wouldn't. I would have said something, but I didn't know that that was their plan to destroy me. You see, and
Well,
but
you
now they've
wouldn't.
destroyed me. You know, I suppose now they've got the last laugh, haven't they? They're like, hee hee, we destroyed you, yay! You know, you're my bitch now, my little doggy. You know, we're gonna stalk and harass you and have people pop in and rape you, and you know, we own you. You're like our bitch. You know, sick. Can
But
you
they'll
tell how
never
fucking
own the
angry I
part
am
that they
about it?
really want.
Huh?
They will never own the part of you that they really want. And that's your soul, Aisha. They can't touch that.
No, I know. They're just going to destroy every other part of me.
In this world, maybe they
Yeah,
will maybe make it their life's mission to.
yeah,
But moving forward, you win.
yeah.
Because you go somewhere nice.
That's right. I've just got to live out my lifetime of hell on this earth. And then I can
And
go
as
to some nicer
unfortunate,
place maybe one day.
yeah, my grandmother always used to tell me, God never promised that this world was going to be easy, especially if you walk in his shoes and you walk with his name on your tongue. He never said it was going to be easy. And she always had a little glint in her eye when she said that. Now I think I know why.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that it's what they've done to me is that they've made it impossible. Actually, it's not just about not being easy; it's impossible. And it's not just for me; it's all the others that they've done this to. You know, it's impossible to conduct your life or operate or anything. It's sadistic and cruel.
Our bodies are nothing for the technology that these people have got.
Oh God! And I've seen some of the stuff that they use. The police have got these laser guns now that can cut a tree down in just a second. You know, but our neighbours that are torturing us have got the same technology they're using. That's how it penetrates through walls. You know,
It's like science fiction.
it's not science fiction though. If you check out
No,
my videos, you can see they've got the lasers. They're using them. So it isn't my imagination. It's what they're
I
really
never said
using,
that.
and they're bringing.
I'm saying
Okay.
that, the technology, I'm not an expert in science and that kind of thing at all. But I'm saying that, the way it's used, there is this kind of magic, sciencey element to it. That definitely is there. But that's part of the delusion, isn't it? That's part of the fakeness of it. Is for you to look at it and scratch your head and think that's not possible.
Well, that's what they do with the hacking and the stalking. So the things they do to my phone shouldn't be possible. But I've also got another friend who's a cyber expert, and he said that the stuff they're doing, it shouldn't be possible. And I went, I know. And I'm quite a whiz with the phones and things, and what they're doing shouldn't be possible. And it's got to the point where I can't even use my own number or have my own SIM card, because they take it over. And when you have an iCloud account, you need a telephone number. So it's one of those. They can clone any number.
Yeah. I remember once that I went out to get something to eat, and I had a flat, like a two bed flat, and this was before my son, Yeah, no, it was after my son was born, and I popped out with him, and I left. I had this phone that had got a double SIM card in it, right? So it was a dual SIM card, so it had two numbers, right? For this particular phone, so you could switch between one or the other, and it had two, kind of what do you call it? Sort of a card that you could save stuff onto it as well. So you had like two options, Anyway, I went out, got my dinner, took my son with me, come back, found my front door open. And I'd actually locked it, come back, found it open, and my phone, the SIM cards and the other card had been taken out of it, and the phone had been stood on, smashed.
Oh.
So they'd come in when I went out.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was very early. That was very early on, though, in my targeting. That must have been 2012, something like that.
well, I mean, I checked my windows yesterday because I have to lock my windows. I know it sounds weird. I can't open my windows and leave them open because they come in the house. So I have to lock them with the window locks, and I've also got child locks. But I keep finding them unlocked, so they can come in and out, Last night I found one of the windows unlocked, and I had to go and lock it, and I thought, that's how they've been coming in. And it's such a violation. As I say, I just really can't stand it. As I say, I think I'm having a nervous breakdown. I think I'm having one now. I said to God, I think I'm having a nervous breakdown because I'm feeling dizzy and I can't speak properly and things like that now. I'm a bit worried about myself. I think there's only so much you can take there.
I think so, but I think that it's not for me to say because we've all got different mechanisms of how we manage. It wouldn't be right for me to pass comment when I might have a different layer more than yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
To manage it, and we're all different, and as we said the other day, that our targeting is generic to some level, but also bespoke as well.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Are you okay, sweetie?
Oh, these motherfuckers is hacking all my shit and getting into my fucking camera when I leave the house to break into my fucking house.
They break into all our houses. It's horrible, isn't it?
I'd like to get a hold of them.
Hey?
I'd like to get a hold of them.
Me too.
I'd like to get a hold of them. I honestly, I gladly go to jail for it. Gladly. Guess what?
What?
Repercussions.
Huh?
I said, you come in my home, there's fucking repercussions for it.
But the thing is, they're just not frightened, are they, at all? It's,
No, and it waits as soon as I leave, right? Turns my camera on, and they literally wait. Everything on.
It's the entitlement. That's what I get. That's what I see.
Entitlement. They're more than what they think they're more than entitled.
I know. But it's druggy people. That's the thing I can't stand. They've got druggy people breaking into my home. They're dangerous people they're using.
Tell you, anything ever happens to my kids or my animal while they comes in my home, they're gonna regret it. Please. I can promise you that. So if you sees me on the fucking news, you knows why. I'll gladly get put away for that shit.
Madness it is.
What?
Horrendous.
It is. And it's ridiculous. Like, straight up ridiculous. And you know when they are and they're about to. Like, I suspect's nearby. Very, very nearby. Not anybody far away. Nearby.
Oh, I know. I have to be nearby.
Fucking craziness stuff. The life we have to live. All I gotta say. You know what? Shit's starting to make me angry.
The question still stands, what can we do about it?
That's the thing. He gets away with everything that he does. All of them. Because you know, it's a organized crime thing.
You know, the thing is, sometimes I think, oh, they stopped, and I think, oh, thank God, and then it's, back on a couple of hours later.
Don't even stop.
It's horrendous.
I can promise you that. They're criminals.
Mm.
Boy, they break into our homes. Like I said, I means it. If I catches one, it's gonna be in game. I can promise you that. Straight up in game. Coming in all the time, and fucking poisoning you and all this crap. Yep. It'll be in game, alright.
Mm.
Straight up. Like you said the other night, eventually you gotta start defending yourself. You're gonna be left with no other choice. Protect people around you.
Yeah, I can always tell when they've put on their stuff because the bright lights go on outside. It's like, oh, there you go, the radiation lights are on. Better shield yourself against radiation lights.
Fucking things are stupid too, right? Like this, you stop with bullshit. I'm telling you. You try to play a dumb game like this. Phones out all the time. Must record. Who's that? I'm getting like you now, Essa. I'm getting angry. This shit would make you angry. Youngsters got no peace. They can't have lives and be able to play like normal children because these people got everybody around them and got the children terrorizing your children, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Horrible.
It
When
is.
I lived in this house, this 5-bedroom house, which I owned, and all the neighbors' children used to come and play at my house, and I'd take them to car boot sales, and they'd watch movies. I'd do popcorn. Anyway, you could tell it was like a hive mind then. And when I was
Oh yeah.
leaving that house, the children scratched my car on the bonnet and put a big scratch on it, and they went, "We scratched your car and we liked it." Hee 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 hee.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's scum buckets. I mean, real scum. That's what we're dealing with, yeah. They are so scummy and horrible. Evil.
Yep. Yep.
Now I realise
You
bingo.
know what? It's not bothering the soul. You're minding your own business, trying to live your life the best you can with what you're dealt with, and they still don't leave you alone.
Yeah.
Like, they still don't leave you alone.
No.
Right? I don't know. Get me off planet Earth, will you?
I'll come with you on that.
Like, I'm ready. Take me
I
off.
was getting excited when they were talking about that 3i Atlas. I was like, oh, yeah, please send aliens, just like take us all away. I was getting excited, but I think it's just a rock.
Aliens don't sound, getting abducted by aliens don't sound too bad now.
No.
The aliens would probably look
Humans,
down upon
anyway.
us and go, no, forget it.
Like, this is, I don't know what this is. Like Aisha was saying the other night. Oh, and then you got them, I don't know, is Aunt's on there? Yeah, she's on there. Then she knows on top, man. Then you got them out there right, and if you're out nighttime, and that's a daytime too. It's shining them goddamn, or excuse my language for swearing, but shining those fucking brights at you, right? So that they can blind you while you're driving.
Yeah, it's radiation, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes you right disorientated and shit. You don't know what you're at.
Yeah.
What it does it for?
Like, I thought I got them off my TikTok today, and then I went on TikTok, and the volume, when they've got on my TikTok, they always turn the volume up to say, hey, we're on your TikTok, you know? They adjust the volume for me, you know?
Turn the volume up on your TikTok, or
Yeah.
turn the volume up on your phone?
On the phone, when I go on TikTok.
I am not surprised, to be honest with you. Oh, get on here now, Sean.
And another one is the Zoom, you know, the Zoom app. As soon as I get that, as soon as I've, like, I have a once-a-week conference call, and I have to use Zoom. As soon as I've used it, I have to delete it because my phone goes rock hot, really hot. And I think that's when they hacked me.
The Zoom app is like, I think it was when, oh my god, I'm getting stuck. I think it was when they had COVID for school.
Yeah.
When they didn't have school. And we had to do a Zoom app or Zoom stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when
I reckon that's all set up to hack you as well.
and doctor's appointments too.
Yeah. Zoom.
What's her name I talked to? Oh my god, what am I trying to say? Somebody else that's going through this crap. I'm thinking is Nikki. I talk to her all the time on TikTok. Well, she got my number to message me through text messaging and stuff like that. She's saying there's a crowd that you can contact. And,
What?
there's these people that you can contact, and you give them your information, and they can find out like all the aerials and all this fucking shit.
Oh, really?
Yep, she did it. I think she
And
said.
what-
I think she said she had like 5 or 6 in her area.
Yeah.
You give them your information, Like you gotta do a Zoom meeting with them after they contact you. But she couldn't even get Zoom to work on her phone because of them. She had to actually go use somebody else's phone.
Oh, really?
Like yeah, she had to use somebody else's phone
Oh, wow.
because they wouldn't let her download Zoom.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We done Zoom meeting with them and you gives them all your information and they figures all that shit out. I haven't tried it yet. She tells me to do it, but I haven't tried it.
No.
You know how you guys were talking about the radiation?
Yeah.
Have you ever considered getting a Giga counter to actually
No.
measure it?
No, I haven't. But if you send me a private message, tell me what to get, I'll get it.
Okay, it's just a thought because that's what you use to measure radiation, and it would be very interesting if it spiked at certain times and in certain areas, and it's something that you could use hard evidence as proof.
A lot of
'Cause
us
you
have
know what
got
it's like,
evidence
Aisha.
of them radiating us, and we've got evidence of who's doing it, when, from what device, even from people in the street. And but there's no one, not a single police officer will stop these people.
No, you're a part of it.
So it doesn't
It
matter
would
what
just be
evidence
real
you get, really.
interesting.
Doesn't matter what evidence you get. No one's going to do anything.
Hmm?
Do you understand?
I mean, you could get
No.
like Heather just said there then, and get like an EMF reader or whatever, and you know read when it spikes and stuff like in your home when you're out around. Cause I don't know what's his name again now. SAU knows. I sent the video to you. He was posting about the information that Rolf had.
Yeah, was his name Ashley?
I'm not sure if his name is Ashley. Maybe that's who Ashley was.
Yeah.
I don't know what his first name is. I followed him on TikTok, but I don't know what his first name is.
He was on the group of WhatsApp, and then he left. I thought, oh well, why would you leave?
Yeah. I don't know if that is that the same dude.
Yeah.
The one is saying that they're basically blinding him and hitting his heart constantly now, trying to give him a heart attack.
Yeah, but he left the group. Suspicious, no?
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to kill me.
Yeah, that's what. Well, that's what he was on there saying. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just going by, like I said, what he says, but that's what he was on there saying.
Yeah. Well, he's, as I say, left the group for God FM. You probably find he doesn't believe in God, so he decided it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't believe in God. They think they were made by a monkey or something.
It always amazes me the people that don't believe in God and don't believe in any creator. Have they actually ever stood outside and taken a good, long, hard look at their surroundings? Every piece of nature screams intelligent design. It doesn't happen just a big explosion in the sky one day and all these puzzle pieces fall together so that you've got birds and plants and the grass and the seeds and the pollen and everything else. It doesn't just happen magically.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, it's. I don't know what to think of it. Like, I mean, you know, these people that do this to us don't believe it because they're Satanists. I mean, in order to be doing this shit that they're doing to us all the time, I mean, no way you believe in God.
They believe they are God.
I don't know, I'm just tired of it. And I know, yes, you says it all the time too, but I'm on the same page as you. Like, you know, it's just bullshit.
That's exactly why we need a real God, so we don't have people like this thinking they are God. We need real
Yeah.
God to come and give them a good kicking, yeah?
Yeah. Like,
We might not be as far away as you think.
what?
We might not be as far away from that moment as you think.
I hope not.
Everybody's just, I guess everybody just being hit hard, like Asa was saying. It's just, you just get tired. You get tired of it. I mean, it's the way it is with me. I mean, I have children, and they're constantly tormenting and torturing my children, and they can't even go outside and play for God's sakes, and they're tormenting.
Bad.
Like, what kind of people do you have to be? Like, what did my children do to you?
When I come upstairs, my lower back is so painful. So I know they've got mega radiation upstairs in the bedroom.
Mine haven't stopped. Like, here all week, I could barely walk. I'm barely function. Like, they're just messing with me every which way possible. And, like, it's only so much energy that your body has. And that's it.
But also, you need a bit of time to recover from this shit, you know?
Yeah. But you're not going to get time to recover from the shit because they're not going to hold up for you to recover.
Mm.
It's just not going to happen. They enjoy it. It's a kick of our misery.
They're sadistic.
You know?
Like I say, I've got a rope ready to hang myself. Because I've had enough.
Straight up, our misery is their joy.
I can't take anymore. It's a horror show.
Yeah, it is.
I don't want to be part of the horror show anymore.
It is. It straight up is.
Yeah, it's horrible.
All humans have got their limits.
I think so. God knows the limits, but I think some people they think they know the limit more, so they kill themselves, yes?
Yes. Some people's threshold is stronger than others, but every single human being walking the earth has their limits.
Right? I mean, that's the way you gotta look at stuff. Everybody is only human. And then when you're put in this program and you're tortured right around the clock, no matter what you do, you're tortured. I mean, it's like anybody. You have your limits of shit that you can just deal with.
Don't forget, they've probably done this on tests, so they go, oh yeah, well the monkey survived for, 70 years of torture, so that we know they can survive 70 years of torture. Kind of shit, isn't it?
Oh, they're sending spam calls from my phone now as I'm on live with you guys. You guys get that a lot?
Yeah.
Spam calls, yeah, I got a lot of them.
I used to. I blocked them all, and I reported them all.
I block them too, but then they find another number to call you with.
Yeah.
Right?
And on TikTok, the amount of people that message you, and it's just pure scams.
I know.
Yeah. That's what we were talking about last night. I mean, I've had all kinds, like, you'll get the people that you are actually friends with on TikTok message you, but it'll come in, I forget what it's called now, other folder or other requests, message requests or something. Foolishness.
I mean, how many people have you had contact you that's called Elon Musk?
Right?
Time. Got your time.
At the beginning of when I started going through this, he was messaging me on every platform that you can imagine.
And Prince, and then whatever, it's like a Dubai type name, but it's always Prince something. I am the royal prince of Dubai, and it's like, aye, right.
Yeah.
Really? You get someone like that contacting you?
Yeah, I got another one today.
When did they start contacting you?
Oh, I had my first one a good few months ago. It was Prince Mohammed something. And he was saying it was Abu Dhabi or, somewhere in Dubai.
Sure, you know
And I
who
was
I
like,
had messaged me once?
sorry?
I said, you know who I had messaged me once at the beginning of this?
Who?
Cash Patel.
Oh, you're kidding.
Cash Patel.
Who's that?
You know who Cash Patel is, right?
No.
With the FBI and stuff. I think it was a fake account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Telling me to watch my TikTok and stuff, and my stuff is hacked and all this stuff, and basically told me to with my I told him he asked me you're being targeted or whatever, telling me to be quiet, to stay silent, it will go away.
Oh, warning you. Be quiet. Yeah.
Telling me to be quiet, basically to be silent, not speak of it, ignore it and stuff, and it'll stop.
I've had people say the same to me as well. Stop talking about it. It'll go away.
Yep. I was just like, nah, it's like that's not the real him. Like, I mean, your own self. Anybody is up there, known, famous for whatever. I mean, there's multiple accounts, just like with Elon Musk and stuff.
I just did the announcement outside. Torture time! Torture time! Because they've turned their fucking torture shit on, haven't they?
Yeah.
I hate it. I wish I was dead. I really do. I hate it here.
On me, fucking 24/7. You just crank it up more and more each day.
It's horrible.
Sure, I sent you a picture there when I was just out there then that where they had on camera again. I sent it to you on the group. Dude, he can come in and do whatever they goes or fucking poison me or something. Go for it. Take me into my misery. You only be doing me a favor.
Yeah.
Right? Doing me a fucking favor. You're doing yourself a favor, you're doing me a favor.
Has anyone actually worked out why certain people are targeted? What is so important about us? What's the catch?
Because
There's
they...
lots of reasons you can be targeted, actually.
Maybe it's something to do with predatory behaviour. Hunting somebody. That it keeps.
This is what it's like. It's like
it keeps
Hunger
the
Games.
population. Sorry.
It's like Hunger Games, man, for real. Like it's like if you ever watch Hunger Games, well, that's what you're living in real life when you're targeted.
But what makes them target some people and not others?
Oh, by the way, Sandy, I've made you a moderator.
Sorry, didn't know I was on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And what's I supposed to do? How do I find out that I am one?
Well, I'm not sure.
Your task is I got delivery now, so let's see if he turns up with my brother. My shopping.
I'm trying to figure out. Ow.
60 quid down the drain, you get your and I'm bloody knackered. How's it all going?
Hey,
How
how are you doing?
I've got a sore throat ulcer.
Okay, I see what I can do. So I knows now I'm not gonna block this person, but like I clicked on someone's comment. Yeah, I see it now. I can block the account. I can mute the account. I can
Okay.
report them. Yeah.
Also, someone said when I was scrolling on TikTok, a video split into two, and the other half was like someone's room in it. Sounds creepy. Was moving. I didn't record, but I did screen record. You can see it. Does
Yeah.
this make sense? I reckon there's on the other side of the TikTok is all the traffic people, the real traffic people, because we're part of trafficking. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're trafficked, just like the other people. You know, like the ones that are in the dungeons.
Just all the dumb.
Well, it's like
Well, they
slavery,
can take
isn't
me if they
it?
want me. If they want me, they can come for me. They know it's my address.
Everybody comes to that.
Come take me. You wants to. I'm right here. I'll unlock my door for you.
What's up, y'all? Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah.
how are we doing? All right?
Hanging on by a thread, but I'm here.
You said they were killing you. What happened?
Yeah, definitely. Even just in the past couple of days, they've been choking me. They're still hitting my head. Everything.
I know, same thing with me now. I don't get the choking part, but I mean, what we were talking about earlier this morning there, I get all that. Don't get a break from it.
They and because I was talking about it on my live the other day, they restricted me
Sorry,
and gave me
guys.
the warning strike,
Just took a
and then they wouldn't let me comment on here or nothing. So
Bye.
I just messaged Aisha and I was telling her how they lifted I can go live on my stuff now, but they're
Yeah.
basically watching me for like 14 days, and they're saying I got to watch what I say and do, or they're gonna give me a second strike. And I can join other people's lives, but I'm not allowed to comment on it and do comments.
That's weird. I had my account banned today, but I managed to get it back by appealing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Crazy it is.
Well,
Can't
They
have too
just
many people talking about this, can we, eh?
they just don't know how to let up, and they're not gonna let up.
no,
I wanted
they're
I
not.
wanted to tell
They're
you
not
too.
gonna.
I,
They're not gonna stop.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to tell you too. I've been watching all the stuff that you and Shandi have been sending me and everything, and it's a fact. Everything that's going on and what they're doing, it's a fact.
Yeah. And the police won't do anything, even with all the evidence we've got.
Yep.
Madness.
25 9.
But I'm here. I was putting the stuff on Facebook. I was sharing it on. I've been sharing it on YouTube. All that. Because I'm trying to tell people, like, look, these aren't conspiracy theories. This is a real thing that's going on, and they're really doing all this stuff.
Yeah. I've given you a bit of a bigger picture on here, dear.
Thank you.
Aw. We missed you. We've been worried about
Yes.
you.
I know. I've been worried about you guys too. That's why I'm trying to keep in touch with you every day. Look how bad they've been burning my face. Look at this.
Oh, God. That looks bad. That's
Yep, look at this.
painful, isn't it, eh?
Yep.
Oh. Have you taken photographs?
Oh, well, not on my face, but what I did manage to get today was when I went out to get coffee. Right. This was like, because they kept me up all night again. So
Yeah.
what hit me. I went to sleep probably like 6 o'clock this morning, and then I woke up at 12. So when I got up at 12, I left to go get coffee, right? And while I was driving, I got a picture of somebody trying to beam me with the headlight. I finally got a picture of that, and it's on here on my phone. So
Oh, really? Wow.
Well, that's what happens to me. Like especially, I mean, they do it during the day too, but nighttime, like I don't know about you, it makes it. I was talking about her friend Nikki, like it makes you so disorientated. You like you don't know where you're at.
Yeah. Especially
yeah,
after
and
sleep.
when they were passing me, I got like, there was like two cars and then like two big lifted trucks that were like all tinted out and everything.
Yeah.
All four of them were doing it, but I only managed to get the picture of the one car that was, because I was at the stoplight and I got him right before it turned green. I took my phone out and got him.
Got him. Excellent.
I'm
Aw.
telling you, we all need to start wearing GoPros.
GoPro, what's that?
It's a camera. It's a body camera.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you got it all done right away. Like, I mean, you don't need, your dash cams. You don't need, your camera on your phone and all this stuff. You go around with body cam, no matter where you're to in public, it's everything you're seeing is being seen on the body cam.
You can also get those glasses that film people.
Yeah, we get them. We get those people stalking us.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but see the
I
problem.
don't know
is,
about
though-
you, but I do.
Yeah, but see the problem is though, like you can do almost the same thing like on your dash cam and stuff like that. But what you got to realize is they can hack into that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sure,
So
you just missed earlier when you weren't on. I had to run out a few minutes, and they hacked my camera inside my home again and come in my house.
They've hacked everything today. They got into everything, and I had to wipe a phone, and well, not wipe it, but reinstall a lot of stuff and reset it. And then the other phone, not even used it, brand new. They're in that phone. I can't even set it up. Like, you
Yeah.
bastards! I haven't got the money to keep buying phones.
I wouldn't even bother with it. It's pointless. Keep what you got. They're in there anyways, and they're going to be in regardless. And there's nothing you're going to do to stop them. So you're just wasting money that you needs.
Yeah.
Anything that touches Wi-Fi is compromised automatically.
Or it's not even Wi-Fi. As soon as you put the SIM card in.
Who wants to come and live in the mountains in Africa with me?
Me,
Oh,
I would.
I'm with you on that.
My youngsters would
Good.
like that.
Because it'd be better than this shit, eh? In a tent.
Yeah.
In a tent with nothing, though. Just you and your clothes in a tent. But we'll be free in the mountains. It'd be better, hey?
I
at least
would
it's
love it.
warmer than Scotland.
No, it's warmer in South Africa, yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly warmer than Scotland.
They are, Fat Sky.
Yeah, the more we're around technology and all that, it's just it ain't never going to stop because a big way that they're getting to us is through this.
Yeah.
So it's like
Right.
it's almost like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, because they're gonna keep coming at you, and then we're using the technology to try to speak out about it and everything else, and they're going through that and trying to get to us through that. So at that point, it's like, what do you really do? What do you really do?
Well, you have to
There's
go to
nothing
the
you
mountains,
can.
dear. We have to go. We have to say goodbye to the technology soon enough.
I mean, I wouldn't even care for a phone if I didn't have kids. Like, seriously, so that I can have they got contact or whatever with me when they're in school. Like, I could care less about it all.
The only other thing is you could buy those old-fashioned phones,
Plenty of
for the
them.
children.
Hack them too.
Them like
But
flip
you know
phones and stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like burner phones or whatever you call them.
And then just give them. You could give them laptops and go back to laptops and old-fashioned phones.
I've got all that still.
Yeah.
And
Don't you remember like when it was such an easier time back then? Like,
yeah,
oh,
exactly.
It was
Take me back
amazing,
to
wasn't
the
it?
80s.
Yeah.
They target us because we have the knowledge, and that's what they don't want others to have. And we're singled out.
Oh my God, Facts Guy, 90th account. Are you fucking joking? No way. Oh my God. And someone else said that,
Oh, yeah.
wow.
No, that's the same person. What? This is my 90th account on Fact Guy Scottish Warrior account. So, he's saying he had a Scottish Warrior account and it was 39 accounts.
Mm-hmm. They come after you every way and target more when you speak out. So there's nothing new to everyone that's been on social media for a while. I no longer go live because of it all.
Heather, Antis and Empath 9 guys. My name's Ty. I'm from New Jersey in the U.S.
I'm in England. Nice to meet you.
Yep, likewise.
Yeah. We'll
I'm
survive.
in Scotland. Nice to meet you.
Are you going to join my WhatsApp group?
Yep,
Yeah.
I just have to download the app. I got to get the app first, and then I'm definitely going to join it because it's eventually going to get to the point now where we're not going to be able to do this on here. We're going to have to try to figure out another outlet, another platform to be able to
Yeah,
have these discussions and everything.
yeah.
What was it you telling me, Tyler, there other day that you see one of my other USTI friends were telling me that other day that um, TikTok is soon in the new year that people in the US can't communicate with people in Canada or whatever country that they're basically
Oh, well,
specific
you know,
for your
we won't
for your
communicate
country.
with countries. We've got to take it all down to reset, right? So that's why we've got our like walkie-talkie, like you said earlier, Asher, somewhere else. I'm eating ice cream because my throat is killing me, so bear with me.
Me too.
Your throat too.
Yeah, they're radiating
You
me.
know what it does with that? You know what causes the throat?
What?
Poisoning.
Yeah.
Poisoning. They're coming in your home. I went through that. They're coming in your home and they're spraying stuff in your home.
I had the pets in my flat earlier.
Oh God.
Well, that's what I said. I just ran it for a few minutes there and automatically packed my camera inside my house so that, and then they hacked it, and then it worked, and then they hacked it again, and then it worked. So you know what they were doing. When the times it was hacked is when they were coming in, and then when it worked again, and then it hacked again, was when they were leaving. So you're not catching them, right?
Yeah.
I'm trapped now.
You're not catching the footage.
I've been having all this in the flat, and also I can't get out the main building because they replaced the doors that are inaccessible. And then women turn up today who assessed me for the wheelchair. You have to stay put. You can't get out for your safety.
They put for what?
I heard that they were
I'm
doing that
scared,
where
Joy.
they were breaking into some houses and things like that. That never really happened with me, but what happened in my situation was they definitely chipped me, and I'm going through the voice to skull technology and all that right now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's so frightening. I bet you're frightened of that, aren't you? Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry.
It's
Oh God.
it's nonstop thing. So and I know Shandi's dealing with it too, where it's like they're torturing me
It don't.
mentally, and then they're hurting me physically with it every day too.
Yeah.
It's
It's
horrendous.
non-stop. I mean, you know, like I was saying earlier, and probably Tyler missed it. He probably wasn't on the live at the beginning. There, like, I mean, there even my poor children can't even go outside after school and play or play in their yard.
I
And
would
then
say
you got,
something.
you know,
If it was me, I'd be saying to the neighbour, I'd say, could you keep your children on a fucking leash or something? Because I would like my children to be able to play in the garden, please.
well, I mean, they came in and said that they said stuff to them, and anyways, I went in to see what was going on, and I looked at them. I was like, "You're not tormenting and doing stuff to my kids, are you?" And they're just like, give you a look like, basically laughing in your face kind of deal, like, this is where they know, right? Because like I said, they got stuff in your home, they got stuff, they're listening to devices and everything else. Like, I mean, they know where you're every move. They knew when they come into school, they were like, "Mom, can I go out in the yard and go sliding on the hill?" Right? Within 10 minutes, they were there.
Well, they know what you're doing before you do it. New Jersey. So
I mean, I don't mind it. I personally don't mind it. I don't care who comes there and goes sliding and stuff like that. But if you're just there to torment and harass my kids, it's a different story. I mean, I don't care. Anybody can come around here and that lives here and youngsters go sliding down the hill or whatever. As long as you're not harassing my kids or tormenting my dog, I don't care.
you cope with the voice to skull technology. You know the pattern, don't you, and how it works. You can identify when they're doing the whole skull and the frequencies, yeah? Good, good.
But see, some of us get tormented with stuff a lot worse than others, and gets hit with some like with me. I mean, I get it all, but like the worst for me is the physical shit they puts my body through, right? Like I don't give shit about these tactics and all this like bullshit mind. It's like I even says to the kids, like, just ignore it. Like, don't pay attention to it. Don't just ignore it all. They're only doing it to get a rise out of you, to upset you. But I mean, when you're going through the physical stuff, meaning like your body isn't under attack, that's a whole new ballgame.
It gets really, really bad sometimes. Like that, like I said, they go for my neck all the time. So it almost feels like they're twisting your bones from like the inside of your body. Like
Yes.
it's hurting my
Yes.
neck, it's hurting my skull, and they do it to me all day long. And then at nighttime, it's like constant, like every 10 seconds they're doing.
Yeah, the same thing with me. Like I feels like, and I mean, I tells it to everybody. Like, and I'm gonna say it now, and I'm gonna say it over the live, so y'all know. If there's a day you don't hear from me, they fucking took me out. Just simple as that.
Same
Like they
with me,
straight
yeah.
up took me out.
They are
Because I'm
taking
used to
people
checking
out.
in.
They are.
I'm I'm checking in with everybody all the time, but I mean, just torturing my body physically constantly what they're doing here now, and it's been nonstop for I'd say a good year now. They've been at it, but it's just getting worse and worse. If something happens and you don't hear from me, well, they officially took me out.
Yeah, because they do it in stages. For when they start doing it to you, at least like uh, I know you guys have been through like the gang stalking and harassment, all that. When they start using the V2K on you, it goes in stages with it because they'll start messing with you mentally. Then they start the whole thing where they start playing like sirens and noises in your head and all that. And then it goes from that to where they do that on top of physically torturing you with it.
Oh
Yes, and
God.
I watched something earlier today, and I'm pretty sure it's the video Asa posts that, it's not just other people's voices, like, it's your own, like, making you doubt stuff, everything that you does, like, it's facts. Like, they get in your head, and, like, if you're about to do something, they'd be like, you can't do that. You shouldn't do that. Nobody cares if you does that, but it's yourself. You know what I'm trying to say? People
Mm-hmm.
thinks it is more than just hearing somebody else's voice.
They can do a lot with this, yeah. And what they can do is they can play AI, so it'll sound like AI talking to you, or it could be someone else in real time talking to you, or
Yep.
they can make it like yourself. Like, say you'll be sitting in the house, right? And you know how like you'll say it in your head where you'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta pee or something. Like you could say that in your head, and then you'll hear them tell you, no, you don't, no, you don't. But you physically can feel it, and you know you gotta go. But they'll tell you that like mentally, or like say if you're like you could be like, oh, like I could say like, oh, I love coffee or something. You know what I mean? And I'll say that, and I'll be like, oh, I love coffee, and then they'll be like, no, you don't. And it's like they're trying to completely like rewire like your personality,
Rewire your brain. Rewire your brain to your dislikes and likes and everything else.
things you're
And then
interested
mess
in,
with
you know.
and just mess with your like your feelings and everything else. Like I was saying, they can induce anxiety, fear, anger, all that kind of stuff in you for no reason.
Yeah, because once they
There's
started,
absolutely
they,
no
they,
reason.
they got your whole brain like mapped out, so they
Yeah,
know
your
like
brain's mapped out.
they know your whole entire life. They know all your feelings on things, how you view things, how you look at things. They know everything that's happened in your life. They know everything that's going on with you health wise. They know your family history. I mean, literally, like anything that you would think that they know about you, they know about you.
Yeah.
Everything.
They
Yep.
probably know
That's
more
just
about us
made
than
more
we know about
sense.
ourselves.
That's just
Yep.
made more sense than I would like it to.
It's
That's
horrible,
just
isn't it?
explained my
Listen to
life.
Tyler. Tyler explains it really well. He really do. Like, I mean, this is what most of us are going through, but it's hard to put in words to explain it to somebody else because it's just diabolical, right?
Yeah,
It's like
because it's
you're
like
sitting arguing with yourself, and
to
there can
explain
be
it, you got to
two.
sit here for days explaining it because it's like it's literally so much stuff. It's an endless amount of stuff that it literally takes like a day or two just to explain every single thing that they can do to you in detail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's almost like when you if you hack somebody's computer, and then you can go through the whole computer, the whole hard drive, and you can see everything that's on the computer, whether it came like that preset or anything you put on it. They're literally doing the same thing with our brain. They can. It's almost like they hack your brain, and they got a whole layout of it, of everything that's in there, everything.
See,
Like when
again,
they,
the part I find so difficult is working out what is what, because I've got MS. Now, I never know, is this an MS thing? Is this a new MS symptom? Am I just going completely fucking bonkers? What is this? It's
yeah,
hard.
I get what you're saying, because it's like they'll tell you that you got an illness or something's wrong with you, but you don't know if you actually really have that illness, or if they're just telling you that because they want you to believe it, or if they're the ones that actually caused it.
Or
Exactly.
a lot
in
of
your head.
times that's what it is. A lot of times our illnesses are from this. That we don't even realize that it was brought on to us from being hit with all this crap.
Because it's strange. My mum, she's pretty awake to all this. And although she doesn't always like hearing about it, especially now that things are getting a lot darker, she's got fibromyalgia.
I just switched the cam because I'm having a cigarette, but yeah, I know. Like, you wouldn't be surprised all the people that have developed illnesses just since this has been going on. Like, where they got problems with their bones, they got problems with their insides, like their stomach, or they develop heart problems. Like, it's just like endless.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
So, Tyler, did you get the vaccine?
No, I didn't, and I also do believe too that is also another reason why they came at me, because when that whole thing was going on, I was one of them that completely refused to get it, and I made sure that my son didn't get it either.
Yeah, but do you think they came in and injected you while you were sleeping? Because I think they injected me while I was sleeping.
Oh, definitely. There was definitely at some point in time whether I went, because there was a few times during COVID when I went to the hospital because of me having a herniated disc in my neck, like to get it looked at, and I was going through physical therapy at the time and things like that. So I feel like at some point or another when that was going on, they forced it into me without my consent or without my knowledge anyway.
Yeah.
Well, here in Canada, they made you get the first two, so I had to. I had no choice.
I think
They made
everybody's taken it inadvertently. Now, I had heard that they had came up with the technology to put the vaccines into things like tomatoes. So I think everybody has inadvertently, whether you said
Well,
yes or whether you said no, I think
here,
everybody's been given it at some point.
Yeah, not to
here
cut you
they
off, but
made you like they isolate you and kept you in your home for the longest time. You were only allowed to go out when it was an emergency, and you were made to go out, or like you had to go out for something.
Mm-hmm.
They had
that's what I'm
curfews,
thinking. You
and
you
then
remember?
they made this app that you had to have on your phone. You had to get the first two vaccines. You were forced to get them, or you weren't allowed in any public place, or
Or
basically
anything
nothing
medical.
to leave you alone.
Yup. And you remember when that was going on, and they were saying that even like fruit had COVID and things like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, I think like that whole time when they had us on lockdowns, when they were having us in the house, that they started like studying our brains then.
I think
I
so as well.
agree. I agree.
I
I
totally
100%
agree. They
agree.
studied the psychology of locking everyone down as well.
Not just that, it's easier to map your brain out or someone's brain out if you are in a confined area for a long period of time. That's
It
what he
was
try to isolate you with this stuff.
one massive experiment.
Well, it's awful.
Yeah.
It's Frankenstein, isn't it? Gone wrong.
Yeah, and on top of all the other shit that they did, it's like man, like I would have. I'm telling you, like like 2 years ago, like 2 3 years ago, I would have never expected all of this to be going on and happening, and I would have never thought that they were doing something this sick to everybody. I would have
Oh,
never
no.
thought that.
No. Well, like, now that it is done overtly to me for the past couple of years, Sorry, I'm trying to eat some food too. Now this has been done overtly for the past couple years to me. I look back now, it's been going on a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Like a long time.
Yep.
Because people like us, right? We've all been through some sort of trauma in our lives.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
what happens, it becomes hypervigilant, whatever the word is called. I'm pronouncing that wrong.
No, you got it.
And
Vigilant.
you notice everything, right? Like you're that kind of person because you're always, from all the trauma you've been through in your life, you're always in fight or flight mode. So you notice the stuff that's going on around you all the time.
Yeah.
That's part of being chosen. We've already been through enough
So
in our lives growing up as it is, and they know that. And then because we survived all that, that was why we were some of the first to become the targets, because they know that we're the strong ones.
and like I said, it's like then you start when you start going through it, then you just start thinking, right? I mean, I know I do because I'm neurodivergent, so like my brain is just constantly going constantly all the time anyways. But then you start going back to your life. You start going back to from the time you were a kid.
Yeah.
They've been watching, like, I believe what you says. I truly believe that Asa, that we were probably watched from the time we were left our mother's womb.
I'm
I think
sure.
so.
I think so.
And put in situations to destroy our lives, to do everything throughout the years, put in bad situations and all this stuff on purpose.
But the question is, why were we marked? Before we were even born, why were we marked?
Some people say it's the bloodline, the Rh negative. If you got Rh negative, I don't, but
My grandmother was Rh negative. I found that out when she was dying in hospital last year.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
And my grandfather, what was he? Oh, I can't remember. She did tell me, but she was Rh negative.
That's crazy. I feel like I've been through a lot in my life too, where I got like I've been put in dangerous situations that I didn't actually willingly put myself in. I've had people try to kill me before, like I've gotten hit by cars, and you wouldn't believe the kind
Oh
of shit
yeah.
I've been through. And when I go back to like certain events, it makes sense. Like this one time when I got hit by a car, I got hit off my bike while I was biking. I was probably like 17, 18 years old at the time, and it happened right in town. It was right on the main road, and there was traffic backed up like crazy that day. So I know a lot of people seen it. And when I got hit, right, I was laying literally in the street on the main road, and when I was laying there, cars were just going right behind me, and they seen it, and they were just like acting like nothing happened, and it just kept going.
Right. It's happened to me when they hit me.
I that's what I believe because I mean I don't know about you guys, but I mean, did you guys grow up as a kid that were like really sick all the time and had mystery illnesses that you couldn't figure out what was wrong with you and like
Absolutely.
Yeah.
took body
Well,
parts
a
or
couple
the
of
organs of
night
your
ago,
body
I
that
think,
that
couple
like
of them
you
and
figured it
I
would
can't
solve
remember.
one problem to get rid of another thing because I know that happened to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I started smoking weed when I was younger, at a young age. Because as far back as I could remember, like being like 7, 8 years old, I always had problems with my bones, always, especially like my legs and my kneecaps. Like I could remember being like 7 years old, and my dad, like my kneecaps and my legs would just like pop out of socket all the time and shit. And my dad used to have to lay me on my bed and pop like my legs back in, and I was like 7, 8 years old at the time, and they never knew. And then they tried to lie and bullshit me back then, and they were trying to tell me that it was a problem with my with the ligaments, and that, but never wanted to give me surgery on it. And they used to tell me, oh, you have to wait till you turn 18, and then maybe we can do an operation on it to try and fix them. And then they never did anyway.
Do you still smoke now?
No, I actually, and like I drank like alcohol and like beer and stuff when I was younger and stuff, like occasionally, and I stopped doing that probably like I would say like 10 years ago. But I always smoked weed like since I was younger, but I quit that. I even quit that like back in April because of like when all this shit was going on, and a lot of the shit started like with the V2K shit. I realized like I couldn't do it no more because I felt like it was healing me and it was helping me a little bit, and it got to a point where it wasn't. So I just completely stopped doing that too, and I've been sober. And this is how I know it wasn't that either, because even though I'm sober, it's like I feel worse now than I did when I was using it.
Actually, you know what's interesting, Tyler, is most of us I've found are that we don't drink and we don't take drugs. Most of us don't. There's a few drug people who take drugs, but most of us don't drink. But most of us are smokers.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I'm laughing at this now because I gotta laugh. But this shit would drive you to be an addict.
I mean, real
Honestly,
shit.
I mean, I've thought about drinking
Right?
again. I have thought about just becoming a drunk, and just becoming a drunkard.
Because holy fuck,
Yeah, I mean,
man!
seriously.
Like,
It's like, and of course, it's like the way I look at it. I look at it like, if you do drink like occasionally, or if you do smoke a little weed here and there, it's not gonna hurt you. It's not bad. But then at the same time, like if you abuse it, it can get bad. But it's
but
no,
also,
but it's not like
if you
smoking
they'll
crack.
punish
It's
you.
not like doing heroin and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Things that can be life threatening.
Like, do you
I'll be
guys
honest
notice
with
that
you.
it doesn't have to be like addiction form of anything. If you do anything that you like, or an enjoyment of something, just to make yourself feel better, it's like they punish you more.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh
be
yeah.
honest with you. I
Every
smoke weed
can, that's
now. It helps with my pain. It helps
Well, a
quieten my
lot of people,
mind.
that's what a lot of people do, and a lot of people just do it to relax.
Well, I'm smoking one right now. I hold my hands up. I was trying to light it quietly.
But
No, go ahead and do
also,
it.
I wonder if the people who drink alcohol are not affected by this stuff. I'm wondering, because I'm yet to meet someone who drinks alcohol that suffers from this. Because everyone I meet doesn't drink really, hardly ever.
That's a really good point, because I didn't drink for years. And that's when my health got a lot worse. Now, every now and then I'll have a drink when I go and see my girlfriend, but it's like once in a blue moon we'll sit and have a couple of beers. So I
but
really
also,
don't drink much at all.
if you think about it, the parasites take your oxygen, but if you drink alcohol, that takes your oxygen too. So maybe we're drowning out the parasites. So maybe it's a good idea to get totally off your fucking face drunk now and
Right,
then.
tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, everybody will a bottle of wine, yeah?
Yeah, like me, I can tell you, I thought like I was saying, like the weed was helping, but if you're going through like V2K or something like that, like when I used to smoke, all I would do was I would smoke and I would just sit in my truck or be in my house and put my headphones on, just listen to music and just relax, and it would help me relax. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I go for
Because
music more.
and because
I've
I
got
already have like an overactive mind. Like my mind is, I like what Shandi was saying. My mind's like all over the place.
Yes,
I'm thinking about
yes,
everything
because
all the
you
time.
must be neurodivergent too, are you?
I think I never had no one tell me that, but I think. And when I used to
Just
smoke,
so.
like it would calm me down where I could focus more and I would think about things like one thing at a time and just help me relax. But when they started doing this, it's like smoking don't help because they'll know when you're smoking and trying
Yep.
to relax, and then they just mess with you even more than they would if you were sober. So it's like it don't even do nothing.
Well, my other friend was telling me she's from the same province I am, and she was telling me, well, she's moved now. She's been all over Canada trying to get away from this. She just recently got a residency in Mexico, and she was telling me when she used to drink or B2K, it used to go insane. They sleep deprive her for days and everything.
Wow.
She couldn't even have one drink. If she had one drink, they'd punish her and be like, you know what? You're staying up for 3 or 4 days straight now, and we're
What,
fucking
if
with
she
you.
would drink alcohol?
Yes,
Why?
yes.
Why would they punish her?
I think it's a punishment, right? Like they don't want you to do anything that relaxes you or a bit of enjoyment in your life, even if it's only one or two. I think it's all part of the punishment.
Definitely. They don't want you to be. They don't want you to be happy. They don't want you having any kind of fun, and anything that gives you some excitement or makes you feel good. They don't want you to have none of that.
No, they'll sabotage you.
That's interesting.
They don't want you to have none of it, and that's true.
It's what she told me. Like she was living in her Rockford line this time up in Alberta, BC, somewhere like that, and like they were hitting her really bad and stuff with V2K and stuff, and she had a few went to a gas station one night and picked up a few coolers or a few beer or something like that, and they kept her up for like 3 or 4 days straight messing with her.
Sounds awful. Exaggeration.
Yeah. They,
Yeah.
see when it if as long as I'm going back in the house when they started with me, that's how it was. Like like what Shawnee was saying, like it was to a point where they wouldn't even let me sleep. I couldn't sleep at all. I was lucky if I was getting like maybe an hour or two a night, and even then they would be like fucking. They'd be like shocking me, like waking me the fuck up, like out of a dead sleep. Now it's to the point where they'll let me sleep, but it's just an all day, all night thing until I fall asleep, and then once I'm ready to like go to sleep, they stop.
That's what that's what I'm like. Like I mean, summer there. Like oh my god, the summer was horrendous, man. The sleep deprived me the entire summer. I was lucky. I was getting sleep by 4 or 5 a.m. And then they would only let me sleep for a couple hours, and then they were waking me up. Like they were just honestly, it was just full on messing with. But they also do like Tyler said. I don't know if the rest of you guys experience it, but they'll knock you out of nowhere. Like
Oh yeah,
I could be just, sitting up late, lying around, and all of a sudden it's just bam, you're out and you don't know that you're knocked out.
that's part of the V2K because they what they can do is um, I forget exactly what the name of it is. It's called sleep something, where they can almost like shut your body down to make you go to sleep, even if you don't want to. And they can also
It's
do the
something to do
thing.
with the frequencies. I read like it's certain so many hertz. Like I don't know the exact chart. I know the numbers now from the chart that I was looking at, but each thing they do to you is so many hertz that they amplify. Right? Like I'll just say example. I'm not correct on it. Say if they want to put you to sleep, it's 40 hertz that they shoot you at. Then you'll go to sleep. If they want to give you intense pain, say it's 80 hertz. You get what I'm saying? Like there's a frequency level on each thing that they go after you with.
That's why
Yeah,
certain types of music make you feel certain ways. You can listen to one song and it can make you really angry, then you can listen to another song, it can make you almost teary. It's all down to frequency.
yeah. And I don't know about you guys, but what they've done with me too is like, and of course, I mean, it's uncomfortable to talk about it, but I'm going to say it too. Like, I don't. It's like if you have like any kind of like sexual desire or anything like that, they feed off that too. And what they
Oh
can
yeah.
also do with this is
Yeah.
they can like sexually induce you where they'll make you like want to have sex or something like that, even if you don't want to.
Yep,
And they'll
yep.
make fun of like anything, any kind of like feelings or like attraction to people that, what your personal likes are, whatever. They make fun of that. And it's really disgusting, like things that they do when it comes to that too. They do that to me a lot, and they've been doing that for a long time.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like if
Yesterday
I'm
I was
if I
talking. Yeah. I was,
sorry to cut you off, but like what like say if I look at a woman right now like and I think she looks good or something like that, they make fun of me because of that. It's like something that's like just like a human thing that we all have. They make fun of you for that, and then they try to like make you feel bad because of a certain attraction you have to somebody or something like that. They try to make it seem like you're disgusting because you're human. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They'll even I mean I even read they'll even like try to change your like sexual orientation and stuff too.
They've tried doing that with me too. They tried to put uh, a bunch of weird stuff like that through my head because they know that like I've had gay friends. I'm cool with lesbians, like trans people. I've always accepted them and been cool with them and everything. But I'm a straight man. You know what I'm saying? And they have done that to me a lot. Like I mean, literally there's nothing that you could think of that they haven't tried to do with me already.
I
But
always found that they've always surrounded me with lots of gay people all through my life. And I've always become really good friends with all the gays. I don't know why, but I seem to
Hi.
connect
Yeah,
with
yeah,
gay people. Don't know why, but that's almost like maybe there's a fracture in our childhood or something. So we've got things in common. And so I've got male gay friends and female gay friends, but a lot of them won't be friends with me now because I'm a minister for Jesus and they think that God hates them because of the way they are. But I've tried to tell them that God doesn't hate them. He just hates the sin and he made you beautifully, you know?
I mean,
So,
I got nothing against it either. I mean, you are who you are. You can't change who you are. You can't change who you feel and who you're attracted to, and that's just the way it is. I mean, I have brothers that are. So, you know, it's just who you are. Like, I have
You
nothing
can't,
against all kind of people either.
no, you can't change who you are. But Aisha's completely correct in what she says. That you are constantly, well, certainly I was in my day and age, constantly told that gays are bad and you'll go to hell. And you have no idea how many churches will turn their back on you or treat you differently. And maybe it's a sixth sense, you just know. Someone can be standing in front of you smiling, but you know deep down they're not smiling. They're judging you. Now, I've
Don't
never
let
had
it bother
any
you.
doubt.
Don't let it bother you. Walk around with your head up. Be proud of who you are.
I do. I do now. You know, like I've said to you before, that's why I slipped down a very slippery path years ago because of the thought that God hated me, blah, blah, blah. But when I think back, God made me exactly who I am. I knew I was gay when I was 5 years old. It's not anything I've ever doubted, and I've always known God made me who I am. And all He wants
I
is for
mean, you
us to
can
be
do what you
happy.
want. You can do what you want to change yourself for society, as you want to say it, like to make society happy, but you're not happy. So
Exactly. I tried to
why
live
would
my
you?
life as, you know, the norm. And I lasted until I was about 21. And
I mean,
I just
I have
couldn't live
kids
like that
coming
any
up, and I
longer.
mean, if mine comes to me and says that, well, you are what you are. I love you. You're my kids.
Exactly.
That's just it. You're not. I'm not going to get there and be hating on them because of who they are or what their sexual orientation may be.
But my biggest worry was my grandmother.
Well,
I
see, the older generations. I mean, I find all the older generations like that. They just don't understand. They just think man and woman got to be together, married, have kids, the normal. They think it's the normal way of life.
would normally agree with you on that. But where I don't agree on my grandmother's case, and I'm not speaking bad about her, I absolutely adored my grandmother. But when she was growing up, now she grew up a long, long time ago, you know, in the 30s she was born, 1934, I believe. Now, my nana, who is her mum, had gay best friends. When my grandmother was a child, she was brought up with these gay best friends. And they were very open, even though they had to be very careful who they spoke about the topic, because you could be arrested back then. They were very open with my nana and my grandmother that they were openly gay. So that doesn't wash with me. That
No.
side of things came from the church.
Yeah.
My
Well,
grandma was very religious, and I thank her for that because she's the one that got me to the church. She's
you
the
know,
one that solidified my faith, so I can only thank her for that. But unfortunately, she was programmed in the way that it's bad, it's evil, it's wrong.
well, what you got to remember is God created us to procreate. So He wanted us to be able to have children, and we're made in his image. So when we do something like go the other way, then we're not going to be able to fulfill what his wishes are for us. You understand? So he wants the best for you so that you're going to have children and a family and those sort of things. So, like, my opinion is that God loves us all, and he does. He made us after all. And some of us may be a little bit messed up, and but he loves us messed up as well, you know, because he likes fixing. He's a specialist in fixing us. If you hand it over to him, a lot of people, they won't come to God about these things, and people immediately shun people and they judge people, and that's exactly what God doesn't like either. He doesn't like people who judge others. You know, it's better if you keep your nose out of other people's business and, you know, make sure your own walk is right. And the way he refers to that is if you've got a plank in your own eye, don't try and take a plank out of someone else's eye. So, you know, personally, I don't agree with being gay, but that's my viewpoint. I've got lots of gay friends and I love them just the same as I love everyone else. You know, I'm not going to hate them. I love them, but I wish that, you know, they would have a full life as God has made them to be. But that's up to them. I can't change people, and it's up to the Lord, you know, to work in those people for them to feel the love of God and what they're made to be. And I believe if children are molested as children, as I was, I mean, I believe I could have easily become gay because I'm so friendly with the gays. I get along really well. Most of my gay friends have been molested. And so I think maybe there's something that happened that fractured us and damaged us, you know, when we were children, when we were little. And so that's maybe why I relate to them. So when I meet other people who are gay, I find that we get on, and I put it down to that. But I mean, I don't know, because I don't know them inside. Only God knows them inside. And that's another reason not to judge people. I mean, when I used to go to the churches the first time, I'd go there and I'd rock up in a little short miniskirt, pink miniskirt, pink high heels, pink handbag, like a Barbie doll, right? And they would just totally mock me, and they shunned me. They didn't like me at the churches, probably because, you know, I was wearing a short skirt or whatever. But again, they shouldn't make judgments. You know, I didn't know any better. And God loves me just the same in a short skirt or a long skirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, why? Because you like pink, and because you think yourself, you're confident and you're beautiful, and because you want to feel confident and beautiful. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, this is the thing. And also there's a lot of jealousy, and there's also gossip, and God doesn't like that either. And a gossip is the worst. A real, you know, a real troublemaker of gossips. So, you know, if somebody's got issues with their identity, I also think they've done things with vaccines. Sorry, but I really think they have. I think they've done stuff to mess with who we are. And we don't really, I think they've done stuff to make us boys into girls. Because I sometimes think I'm a very masculine female. You know what I mean? I've got more balls than most men. I really have. And I can kick some ass, I can tell you. I'm not frightened of anyone.
Us women do have balls.
The way I grew up, I grew up very, hood, you could say. And I've been through a lot of crazy things in my life, but I also have a lot of, like, kind of like, I guess you could say, like, girly tendencies to me. Because I'm not, I don't, it's so weird that you say that. It's divine masculine and feminine. You probably have a good balance between the two. And even though you have that side too, that's like really girly, you also have the masculine traits. And that's part of being chosen too, because all of us are like that. We're
Yeah,
not just one way. You know what I mean?
maybe that's what makes us different. Because do you guys find you identify and get along with gay people as well?
Yes.
What
Yep.
about you, Tyler? Do you also find you get along with gay people really well?
Oh yeah, I always did. But the thing
That's
that's
strange.
messed up is when this a lot of this started, there was even a few gay people that were involved in this. So
Oh,
I mean, it never changed my viewpoint on them or nothing because, but I've always been, a lover of gay people. I've always supported them. Even my mom has had a lot of friends that were gay. Like she had a lot of lesbian friends and stuff like that. So I always grew up around them. I know a lot of gay guys that I'm cool with. I've never looked at them in a different light or looked at them in a bad way. But
yeah. I mean, I don't think it's my place to judge. And also, I think the churches are the worst of the worst, aren't they? Because they're the ones who've been doing really, really grotesque things in the churches and, you know, aborting babies at the churches, raping women, and burying babies in the churchyard, you know.
doing
So,
things to kids, yeah. And it's like it gets to a point where you want to go, but then you don't know if they're going to be doing that there and you're going to be a part of something you don't want to be a part of. So that's why I think what you say is right too. It's like if you're looking for God, God's within you. You don't have to go to a specific place to find God. And
That's
that's
the
a fact.
problem with society these days. You think that, to believe in God and everything else, you got to be going to church. You got to go to church every Sunday,
yeah.
right?
Well, the Sunday thing as well is the wrong day. Um,
Saturday's the Sabbath, isn't it?
but is it? I'll tell you why I asked this question. In Enoch's book, there were 360 days, 12 months of 30 days, and God told me you can't fit 7 days into a 360-day year. So we have a problem, don't we? Hey, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's genius for saying this because she spoke. We were speaking about this. I would say like last week. And she was telling me this. It makes perfect sense. Uh, go ahead, finish what you were saying.
Yep, so basically they've either removed a day of the week or they've done something, but I've always wondered, like they always, like in Enoch's book, when he was writing about the days of the week, I got myself muddled when I was reading about it. It's like there was a day missing and I had a problem finding one of the days, as it was almost like someone had actually physically, purposely swapped them around. Because if you think about it, Monday sounds like 1 and Tuesday sounds like 2 and Wednesday doesn't sound like 3. But Thursday sounds a bit like 4. Friday sounds like 5 day. Saturday sounds not quite like 6. Seventh day, Saturday, Sunday. I think that the day should sound like the number of the day of the week.
Yes.
And the other thing that God told me is that the reason the beginning of the year is is Capricorn, is because that's the age we're in.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds hard to believe, but it's. I think maybe we've already had the Jesus time. I don't know, but everything
Yeah,
God told me is always right.
I know a lot about astrology too, and I agree with you on that. You want to know something else that I was thinking? I could be wrong because I'm a Leo, right? But because I'm later in the month, I have a lot of Virgo traits. And what I was thinking is, before before the count starts, while we're forming in the womb, if you notice, before we find out the mother is actually pregnant, we're inside of the mother for a good 2 months before we're even considered being like existing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
what if the day that we're born, what if we're all actually like 2 months behind?
Well, we could be,
Oh, I
because
see.
also, like, I'm not 50. I'm 50 years old according to this time, but I'm not. Because if I do the Enoch calendar, I'm more like 40.
That could
I'll
also be
let your
true.
way of thinking.
So it's interesting because, like, if you start to work out they've been changing all that, then every Saturday when you think it's Sabbath day, it's probably not Sabbath day. It could be any old day of the week.
Yeah, it makes you
Because
think
if
about
they did
everything.
that, yeah, it would mess everything up. So that would also, it would mess up the moon cycles. That's why they've got to keep changing the dates for Easter. Like Easter's a pagan festival anyway, and Santa Claus is also pagan. But they've also removed all the sundials and all those interesting things, which, I just think, why did they do that?
Yeah, they're trying to completely change everything.
Because it's all frequencies.
Yeah.
Ancient history.
The other thing God told me 2 nights ago was that we do have a Z chromosome. And I was like, oh, we do? And he said, yeah. And he said, but you need to look up Z chromosome. So I looked at it, and it's not called a chromosome, but it's a part of our strand of blood, DNA, and it's activated by Hertz. Interesting, eh? And it's a thick blood. So they say is it triangulated or whatever? So it's thick blood. But if you had the right frequency, that DNA strand would be activated.
There you go. And
So
also,
that's what we're missing, and that's why they changed all the frequencies and all the sounds, I think.
when the Queen did a DNA with Prince Philip, not Prince, one of the princes in London before she passed away, and the shape of it led down to the Tree of Life, and the design of it was like the spine, the symbolism of the genetics in the human body of the spine. Someone did a really good video on it.
Well, what if our Z chromosome was activated and controlled by a frequency which our government have hijacked from us? And they have control of our biometrics, and they have control of our chakra. And that's why we've got problems, because they can control your illnesses, your everything, because they've got control of the Z chromosome. Because God is the Alpha and the Omega, and he's also the ABC and the XYZ, and he's also the alphabet, and he is the Word. So if we have the AB blood type, we also should have the XYZ chromosome. We should also have a C blood type, because I'm just working from the way I understand words. That's all I'm working from, okay, guys? But it was such a download. And also he told me that Prometheus, the alien that they worship, is pro-me, the us. So it's all about everything anti-God is who they are.
Yes.
Marion again.
It's Satanism.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also alien is the same. Alien is a God, which is A-L, I-N, which is also another God, because you've got Enki. And the stories of Enki and all those other ones, yeah, which is much the same. Enki is basically devil as well. So, but then mythology isn't mythology. It's actually real history. And the eye of Africa is the center of Atlantis. And that's why you got the Atlantic Ocean to the side. It's very interesting, it is.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And so I think that whatever that happened, there was a reset. And I think maybe Jesus was already here for his time, because he had gold coins, which were called Ionis coins, and they were apparently found in Portugal. But I believe because they were the first ones to occupy Africa, after we were sold to the as slaves by God, I believe that Africa is the place of the Lord, and that Afrikaans is his language. And I've had all of this from God. I know it's weird. I'm the only one who talks about it. But it's called the Rainbow Country. And it's the River Zion, actually, that runs through it. So I've done a lot of studies. And I just think that everything we've been told is a lie. The other thing is, Jesus' name is also Johannes, which is Ionis, which is an eon as well. And then if you read the Gnostic Gospels, it goes on all about eons and how we're all eons. And we've got to go through this training to become a full eon, and we can create eons of our own. And it's very interesting, but very, very hard to get your head around. And so this is like a journey of the mind and reason, and basically, I suppose, consciousness, where mind and reason battle one another. And it's very fascinating, it is. But yeah, and I've got also the ceremony book for the King and the Queen of England from 1954, whenever it was, and they talk about their god of Yaldabaoth, and that is from the Gnostic Gospels, the child of Sophia, and Sophia went off and created her own being. Instead of going together with God and creating a being, she decided to go off on her own and try and create this being. And she created this Yaldabaoth. And it was not like a normal creature. It was a being that she'd created, but it had godly powers because she transferred some of her creation power to this child. And all the angels thought he was like God, because he had these powers, and that's how he persuaded one third of the angels to leave heaven, which was 200 angels, to follow him and worship him like God. And they could all be gods, and they're the ones who mated with the humans and then had giant children. So I've read all the books and I've been able to make some sense of it, but it's quite hard to figure out. But I think the fact that we've got a king and a queen, and they talk about the god of Yaldabaoth, right? Then they're talking about this god, which is the god of this world. And my belief is that we were in a garden of Eden, and we were tempted by the creatures or the beings that were created by Yaldabaoth out of our natural state of being in harmony with God by eating from this tree, which was sex. And this sexual act meant that we had to become physical beings because we had to be separated from the Spirit of God, because the Spirit of God is so holy. And that's why we were taken out. And according to the Bible, we were thrown out of the Garden of Eden. We were thrown out. And God didn't want us to know where he was either. So he tried to make sure we didn't know where he was. And the descriptions of where we were put was so that we couldn't smell the Garden of Eden. They're very amazing stories. And so I think that maybe the devil created the earth, because I think the devil created this as a matrix type of thing somehow. So that's what I'm starting to think. But I don't know for sure, because there's two different gods in the Bible. That's the other thing. So we've got one God when you read the translations, and then we've got another God. And it does appear that Jesus also talks about this, because he talks about the God that these guys worshipped. And he says, do you not know that you are gods? So Jesus is also trying very hard to try and tell us something that has been hidden from us. And it's been hidden so well, it's actually very hard to uncover. And I do believe that's why he left us with the Holy Spirit, so that we would wake up, because according to the books of John, 1 John and 2 John, he says that when you know the truth, you'll realize that you always knew the truth. And so I think that frequency that we've lost, that activates our DNA, which makes sense as well, would also activate a part of our brain because we're only using a small portion of it. And that's why you have to leave the spirit with us so that that spirit can wake us up and then we can be like Jesus. That's what I think. But I don't know if I'm right. And I hope God isn't cross with me for thinking these things. But
No, I know it's very detailed and it's very. Some things might be a little hard to explain, but I think you are pretty much correct on what you're saying.
you think so?
Yeah.
And now it's nighttime. I don't know about you guys. Soon as it gets dark, come on with it.
Oh, we had that earlier. But the lights, I think, have gone off now because I went out and went, torture time.
Remember I told you earlier this morning that another one of my bulbs was too here now? So whatever they're doing, my bulbs are only lasting in my house for 2 weeks. 2 weeks tops, and they're blown again.
Yeah, I would speak to the landlord and I'd just say something's blowing all my light bulbs, so there must be something wrong on the electrics.
I think dirty electricity, if you ask me.
I'd say
Well,
that
I have
it's
problems.
overpowered.
I have problems with electrical items. Every time I touch something electrical, things can go wrong. The amount of kettles I've been through, and it's always when I touch them. And I don't know how many times my mum's laughed and said, "Would you stop touching the kettle?" Electrical things just don't seem to work sometimes in my hands. It's strange.
Doing
That's,
that.
yeah, I think because we're electrical beings. Oh, that's the other thing God told me about the ether. You want to hear about the ether? So there's 5 elements, right? And we're missing the 5th element. So they made a film called The Fifth Element, right? So I don't know
That's
if you
right.
watched that. You maybe should watch it again. We might get something from it. So I'll tell you what he showed me, and maybe you can help me, okay? So we've got 4 elements: earth, wind, fire, and water. And then he said there's a 5th element. I was like, okay, what's that? He said, you're going to have to go and find it. So I went and found it, and it was ether is the 5th element. Now, okay. So ether gives you free electricity, right? Okay. And guess what the symbol is for ether? It's a pyramid on top of a pyramid, which is the same sign as the fake children of God. The star. So that's why you can see that star on all sorts of history. There's always this star, isn't there? You know why? Because they're trying to tell you that everything comes from the ether. So now everybody's got a project. If you want it, try and find out everything you can about the ether. Because I think that might be the answer to maybe activating our... I think we need to activate this strand of DNA to release ourselves from the chains of the stalkers. That's how important I think it is. Because I think once we've got control of our own DNA strands, they won't be able to control us. We can connect with the ether. Then we'll have the same power as Jesus. That's what I think. Do you think I'm crazy?
Do you think that could be the secret behind telekinesis?
Yes.
Ether?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Because they always make this energy ball in their hands, same as holistic healers.
Yeah.
Reiki practitioners, they get this energy.
Yeah. Well, I think we need to all try and learn as much as we can about the ether. And then...
Homework accepted.
okay, good. Because I need help because I'm being tortured and I don't get time. But this was a download from God all in the same day about the Z chromosome, the ether, the 5 elements, the 5th element. And it's also to do with Adam and Eve. And it's also to do with the atom, with the 12 nucleus. And they've taken control of it. So it's ABC, Adam. So it's Adam, because God is am, because his name is I am. I mean, I get it all from God. And by the time he finishes a sentence, I've forgotten the beginning because it's so complicated. But it's very interesting. So apparently he's told me he is I am, but he's actually am. And he's also told me what's the difference between he and she, and the difference is an S. And he says he is the thee, and he's the he. And she is the she and the he. So that's where the dual sexes come in. Because you need two together. He also told me he's the penis, and she is the sheet of paper. Sheath. So vagina. So that's because he's the pen is, and then it's a sheet of paper. Sheet. And together, when you write on a piece of paper, it comes from think to ink to image, and then it goes into flesh. And it goes first, has to go through a portal, through the womb, and go through the canal, onto the river banks, and obviously banks of money or banks of life. I know it's hard to get your head around, isn't it? I'm not intelligent enough to be able to process it, I don't think. So I'm trying.
You are, but it's just he was such a genius that it's like you'll find something out and then you go back to it, and then by the time you're going back to it, trying to just process what one thing meant, you're already onto something else, and it's like it's just so much all at once.
Yeah. I really believe it's all in the words, and that I can verify the truth through the Bible and check in the words, and I go, oh yeah, that's true, because that says so in the Bible. Like the word together is together, the word bread is be read. Jesus is the bread of life, as in be read, and he's the word, so you got to eat the word, and the gospel is to go and spell, so you go and preach it, but you also P reaching, so people is P for people, and then reach. So I've learned what the letters mean, some of them, not all of them. So some of them I can understand. But Adam and Eve is also about atom, but it's also Ad-am, and then Eve, even. And that's why you've got a day and night, and you've got evening, So, and God is L, but he's also 11. So just like Stranger Things, where she's called L11. Because they try and give us some of the clues in the movies, I think.
How many of you guys see double numbers? Just when you mentioned 11 there, Alicia, I constantly see 1111.
I do.
Yeah, I do as well.
Angel numbers, yeah, I see 1111 every day, or I'll see 111, or I see 1010, 1212, 222, 444,
I find, yeah, well, me too, but I find the 1111 one is the most predominant
prominent.
one that I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that.
I guess Answer's there muted. How's you, Answer, how are you doing today? I don't know your first name, so I'm calling you by your username. Is she still there?
I think
She's
so.
quiet, so I didn't know if she was all right today or not, because she was on her yesterday. We were all carrying on and stuff, so I didn't know if she was okay today or not.
Well, I'm sure she'll come on in a moment.
Eric Johnson, you are correct, because that's exactly what they're doing. Everybody on the live was speaking on this before too, because he said they use the Wi-Fi and anything 5G, mostly anything with constant electricity going through it, radios, etc. Yeah, your phone, your TVs, anything.
Well, I mean, I have to take all mine out of my room nighttime because, like, if there's a scatter night, I thought, like, the way it is with me, I have to watch stuff in order to fall asleep because I'm just tortured that much. And here lately, if I do end up leaving anything in the room that's like related to like phone, TVs, anything like that going, like my phone, I was telling Essa this morning, what they do to me is like I'll be asleep and it could be like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and they'll play something through one of the apps that I uses to watch a TV show, a movie, or something. But it's always of somebody screaming.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's always just someone screaming like it's like they're being killed or something, right? Is whatever they choose to play, whatever show, movie, or whatever they choose to play, it's like screaming, and I wake up and I'm like, fuck, I forgot to take my phone or take my device out of my room again.
And sometimes they'll do that when they're doing the V2K shit with me. They'll play. It'll be like sirens, or it'll be dog whistles. It'll be like sound waves that just like hurt my ears, or it'll be screams like that. But when it's a scream, it's literally like an AI scream, and it'll
Yeah,
play. They'll play the scream for like 30 seconds to like a minute long, just nonstop.
I've heard a dog whistle one before.
Have you
Yeah,
guys heard
I was
like a
telling you about the
growling?
dog whistle one before.
Sorry, have you guys heard them like when they go and shout down the road? Like when they get angry. When I get the stuff off, I can hear them sometimes, and they're like banging on something, and then I can hear them like like a growling. And it's like, I wonder if they're like werewolves.
I don't hear any of that stuff like a person or whatever, but they do a lot of noise campaigns, and I just ignore it. Like, I mean, whether it's like
Dogs
the
barking,
police,
car
fire
honking.
department, uh paramedics, people with just their car horns. Like, you could just go to a store and be in the parking lot, they'll set off their car alarms. Or people around you, if they got dogs, they'll have their dogs out at hours that you know, normally be sleeping, and they'll be barking their head off all the time. Like, the
Yeah,
list goes on. I've even had twice now, the summer and fall, they set fireworks off in my backyard.
Wow.
Like, almost sounded like it was gunshots going off, but it was fireworks.
it's all done purposely, and then you wouldn't. And if we didn't have the information that we have now, we would never even realize like that it's happening and that they're doing it. They do it purposely because it's the sound wave shit. It creates a sound. We can hear it. The second we hear something with our ears, it almost like it activates our sound in our ears, and then that's when and they'll know. Okay, like they're like their ears are working, and then they'll start messing with you, and they'll start either like screaming at you and threatening you, or doing some shit where you can hear people talk in real time, or they're doing AI shit like with the screams or the sirens and things like that. And you'll be looking around, and you're and like there ain't nothing in sight where you can hear a siren. There'll be nothing in sight where you can hear a dog whistle, but you'll hear it because it's them doing it through the program you have through the computer.
See, I don't get that, but I get the most horrendous tinnitus.
I do too. Yesterday I had it so bad. Like, my left ear was ringing off and on all day, like constantly ringing.
Mine never stops.
Like, it's they'll switch up ears like when they do it, but yesterday was the opposite ear, and oh my god, from the time I got up till as I told the time I went to bed, it was just off and on. And sometimes it gets so loud that your earring cuts out.
It can make your ears so sore that was it you who said they bleed? One of you did.
No,
I'm
I was
sure.
saying I was getting nosebleeds, but
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
That could be because they're poisoning my atmosphere or whatever the fuck they're doing to me.
Yeah.
They
Well, the
try to get
sinuses are
themselves in
very
there.
close to the ears, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed since it started, I definitely have lost a lot of um like a decent amount of my hearing.
Lost a lot of what?
I feel like I've almost lost like hearing. Like it's
Yeah.
almost like when I talk, I feel like I have to talk louder than I normally would because I can barely hear myself, and in my hearing, it's hard to explain, but it just feels different. It almost feels like I'm like when I talk, I feel like I'm talking like through a speaker. Like
No, you know, I'm glad you brought that up because I've been noticing that even with my kids, man. They got to have everything so loud all the time. Everything they watch, everything they do is always on bus, and they're always so loud in general. Like when they're speaking and stuff like that. I'm like, thinking to myself, like, I read something in a post about, how this stuff fix your hearing and everything else, and like, it has to. Like, it literally has to, because I question it my own self.
Yep, it's a fact.
Mm.
And of course, it's not like you can go to the doctor and they'll be like, "Hey, you're losing your hearing," because they won't even tell you. You know, because you can tell how it used to be before, like a lot of this started compared to how it is now. Same thing with your eyesight too.
Oh, I've noticed my eyesight too since all this started. Like, I mean, I've had bad eyes. I wore glasses. I've been wearing glasses for years, but like, I mean, even with my newer ones, they're only not even a couple years old. I found like my eyes are getting worse. And like nighttime is terrible for my vision.
It doesn't matter what I go to the doctors with because my eyesight's not that great anymore either. But it's MS or it's your age. That's the two things they always come away with. It's either your MS or it's your age.
Well, I was talking to another lady that I know is targeted too, and she's been through a lot. I don't know if I mentioned it in the live before. I mean, they were coming in her home and poisoning her that bad and doing so much stuff to her. Her son came live with her for a while because he was afraid for his mother's life, and they were even doing stuff to him. But she ended up she was being poisoned that bad in her home that she ended up in the hospital for I don't know how many months. She said now she sent me all the pictures and stuff and videos of her, but she has a permanent GI tube now.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you for sending the hearts. Kiss, kiss.
she has a permanent one now because of all this poisoning and stuff that they were doing to her. That they had to put a permanent one in now. She can't eat properly. She got to eat through her GI tube, and they targeted her son that was staying with her for a while that bad that he was in a coma
Hi,
for
God's creation.
a couple months.
Good God.
And his kidneys was failing. But what I was going to say to you about your MS, that lady that I'm describing here now, she was telling me that one of her friends, a younger girl, she's targeted, and this is the diagnosis she got is MS.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, yep.
It just throws a complete spanner in the works. Like I said, you don't know what's MS, what's something else, what's your own insanity. You just don't know. And every single day, it's something different. So I've been told, if you wake up one morning and your arm's sore and it lasts a couple hours and then disappears and never comes back, it's your MS. If you get a sore bit in another part of your body an hour later, don't worry about it. It's your MS. They blame everything on
like
it.
I said, it's where they target your body and stuff too. So I mean, you got to look at it that way. Your MS symptoms, right? And then what the rest of us are describing all the time with our bodies.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very very good likely possibility that's where it came from.
Probably. It's completely destroyed my life. It's even taken my hobbies away from me. I used to ride horses. I can no longer do that. I used to be an artist. I can no longer hold a paintbrush or even I struggle to sign my own name.
Well,
Oh,
this is what I'm saying. This is the stuff that I'm saying that like it did like people don't understand uh the gravity of this stuff. Like people just think, oh well, I'm just gonna arrest this person. I'm just gonna stalk this person. I'm just gonna do this and this is sabotage this and that. Like they don't understand what's happening to our bodies physically.
It's
yeah.
life destroying.
It's
Completely.
what they're
They're hitting
doing.
me while
And
I'm on live with you guys right now.
yeah,
My
I'm
neck,
here.
my ribs, everything.
Well, I'm
Really? Are they
same way.
aching?
I'm here lit on an eating pad again. Like like it's what they're doing, and I mean, I've been seeing a lot of target individuals that have passed away here just in the past year, and it's cardiac issues.
Yeah.
The hurt, and I don't know about you guys. They hit me in the hurt all the time.
I get palpitations.
Yeah, me too. They mess with my stomach where it's like It'll make you go to the bathroom a lot and everything, and they'll do it whether it's like during the day or like they'll wait till right after you eat something and then they'll start doing it. But
Yep.
the main issue with me that they do is like fucking with my bones all the time, constantly.
Or if you got plans for that day, or you plan on to go do something or leave your home, they're like, nope, you're not leaving your home. We're gonna hit you in the gut. We're gonna make your bones hurt that much that you can't leave your house.
Yep.
So dizzy
And
you
this is
can't
it.
stand up.
Yeah, like they will try
Well,
to physically stop
that
you from
comes
doing
with it
stuff.
too. It's like best way I can describe it. I get like it. It's the correct term for it is vertigo.
That's what I get. I was hospitalised with
Yeah,
that once.
it's a part of this too. Like you could be laid down, sat down, you go to get up, and like it almost takes your breath off your feet. You're right off balance.
And what I've noticed, it always hits me when I'm actually happy. You know, I'll take the wheelchair to a wee field that's up the road from me. And then I take the dog and let him off in the field and I wander around as much as I can, little step here, little step there. And it's always when I'm halfway round the field and I'm thinking, I don't know if I can get back, my head starts spinning.
Yep. And then it's the disorientation that they does with you. I mean, they fucks with me hardcore, and I'm sorry for me swearing so much, but it's hardcore. Like, and especially if I leave my home and I'm out driving or something. This is when they may. I swear they're just trying to get me in an accident so I'll be rolled off and killed or something, because the stuff they do to me when I'm just out driving alone. It's all deliberate, right? Like, I mean, it's all to cause harm.
It's got to be, there's no other reason for it.
And then you
What you
got the
can think
ones,
of.
if they're not doing that to you, then you got the ones that's, harassing you and stuff like that. I mean, shining brights and all this shit at you all the time. It's going through your eyes, it's targeting your head and stuff. I mean, you know what it's doing to you. I mean, I get back home, I feel just as horrible as I feels when I am home. But you gotta leave your house sometimes. Like I says to Essa, they're constantly coming in my home.
We've got someone joined us, Chosen Vessel. Hello.
Hello, how you doing today, guys?
All right. We're all struggling through torture and torment. How are you getting on?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I just chimed in. I'm at work right now, but I'm on break. But I was just listening to you guys. But I also see that this is also a Christian TikTok as well, and I love that.
Can't hear
Um,
you very well.
I also see that this is a God TikTok as well. This is
Yeah.
God as well. New. So we understand the persecution, they did to Jesus.
Yeah.
But do y'all believe? Not more so of a do y'all believe? It's more so of a statement because I am filled with the Holy Ghost according to Acts 2:38. And before these things used to affect me, we understand that it's the light, the Spirit of God that's dwelling inside us. It's not nothing personal with these stones. Because now I ain't gonna lie, it took me a long time to separate the spirits from using people. Like I didn't understand the systematic of what's going on, but we understand that the money is the root to all evil. Now, I'm hearing some of y'all experience now. I mean, I get the road. When we driving, my neighbors, like they are weird, of course. But the actual physical attack that you guys are experiencing, I do know what drew me closer to the Lord was the persecution, was the nonstop harassment from my neighbors, the noise campaign, the bright lights, but by and by, as I surrendered and submitted more to the Lord, He have given me a peace. But the actual physical attack, do you guys, I mean, y'all are experiencing it, but do you guys think we're giving them too much power by believing this is what they're doing? Like, I'm not, by no, I mean, they try to, I mean, I can be out in the open, just sitting down by our lake, which I do, and cars would just put their high beams on me, but I'm not affected. Because they want us to get, obviously, fear is the motive. for these individuals that's being used by the prince of the air, which is the devil. But I don't think it would be so much effectiveness if we just turn to God more, because I think this is the reason why the Lord is allowing it to happen, is to draw us closer to Him. Is what I'm finding out in my walk with God.
True,
Well,
but at the
firstly, I
same
just want to
time,
say thank you to Enlightened Target for all the lovely gifts. But I think that this is the revelation time. This is the last 3.5 years. It can only be because God didn't put us here to be tortured every second of every minute of every
But
hour
he
of every
said,
day.
he said, think of it not strange when it's in His word. Think of it not strange when these fiery trials come to try you, as some strange thing happens to you. And if they hated me, they would hate you too. And He
Yeah.
said, arm yourself. If He didn't know that this was coming, I'm not saying that you didn't say, or that you said that He said that He would come in. This is why He said, just as Christ suffered in the flesh, arm yourself likewise by the renewing of your mind. Because the more we give praise to Him, well, this is what I'm learning in my experiences, right? Because now they are for throttle on me, but I literally live in this bubble with God where I'm just at peace every day. And I like now I just sit back and look, like they can't even look me in my eyes. I just sit back and look at them, like driving. I just let them do what they gotta do, and they're so taken back by my reactions because I don't react at all. Like I'm truly over their antics. It's not annoying no more. Like now, I just look at them like, okay, here go another one being used by the enemy to try to get me. But my mind be on Jesus, because He said, if you keep your mind on me, I will keep you in perfect peace. And in God's creation, I'm not saying that it's not happening. What I'm saying is, should we be more focused on Jesus? I'm not taking away the live. Like I understand that everybody change their experiences, but what I'm saying was working for me is keeping my mind, being in the Word more, praying more, and in prayers of Psalms. Lord, protect me, keep my mind stayed on me, and then creating me a clean heart and a new mind. Because what they're doing is what the enemy wants. Obviously, right now we understand that we are going to be tried in our body, because if He allowed the devil to try Job, who are we?
Yeah, for sure. And I know that, I mean, if you speak to Tyler, we prayed the other night and it lifted a lot of the problems for all of it as well, didn't it? So I do think maybe you've got a point. Maybe we need to do more praying and stop focusing on and giving them all this glory and attention.
Because I'm
Like,
telling y'all, like when y'all like, I'm telling y'all, like we gonna get like honestly, this is where I feel like the Lord is want us all, because it's only gonna get worse, because it says that the heart of evil man is gonna grow worse and worse. I believe right now God is giving us an opportunity, not more so an opportunity. He's pressing on our heart to trust Him with everything, because the time is coming where we ain't gonna be able to buy and sell. Like this is a foreshadowing of what's to come.
yeah, for
This
sure.
is what I'm seeing right now. Like right now, I'm saying this is still the time of peace, if you will, for us. Even though it is persecution. He's giving us a chance to rely totally on Him right now. And what I'm seeing is that it's two spirits looking in the world right now: God and the enemy. And as I'm abiding in the vine, now I'm not perfect, y'all, and I know how to repent. I'm not perfect. I don't want nobody to think I'm not perfect. But every day focusing on one, the things that God allowed me to get out of me, because I was angry. Like I was angry at these people, and so I started praying, Lord, help me love my enemies. Help me love the ones that persecute me.
Okay, I appreciate that. You know what, Chosen? You came on just at the right time, because I do think I've maybe not put enough energy into the prayer side. Would you mind contacting me privately, Chosen?
Yeah.
All right, I'd appreciate that.
I'm gonna
It's
give you
wonderful having you on here. So are you targeted as well, Chosen?
absolute. I mean, anybody that named the name of Christ shall suffer persecution.
Do you get the voice to skull, and do you get the physical punishments and stuff?
I think they try, but being that I am filled with His Spirit, no weapon formed against you shall prosper, because you have to believe His word. If you doubt what He's saying, you have the power of life and death that lies in your tongue. If you're constantly saying, "Oh, these people keep on doing this to me, keep on doing this to me," very much will be what it might look like and is experiencing. But if you speak more life, such as, you know what, no weapon formed against me, like I said, like they bright me, like this one man held some, I don't know, y'all. Hold on, let me see y'all, because I want to show you. I want y'all to see my. There we go. Hold on, let me save my. There we go. I want y'all to see my facial expression. Like this man the other day held some. I don't know what the device was, and I don't know what he was trying to do, but he looked at so petrified that it was not working how he thought, because it's a psychological game. That's why they need so many of them. It's a psychological. Yes, the things may be really radioactive, and I know that the military got some stuff, but I'm telling y'all, nothing. God is just. The no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Y'all, as I'm driving today, you know how they be trying to corner you in, and one tried to pass by me real fast, but he clipped another one, and they both flew into the ditch. I'm telling, God is protecting us on high, but we got to believe it, because
I'd like, you know what I'd like? I'd like you to come on a live and just would do a motivational night. Would you do that with me? Because you're really spirit filled.
We need to turn. God is using this to turn us to Him.
I think so.
In the wilderness, He allows us
think,
to go into the wilderness because of their disobedience. Not saying that we are disobedient, but we're His people. And
I think there's about 30 of us, right? All members of WhatsApp. Have you got WhatsApp?
I can download it. Yes, I can.
Could you join my WhatsApp group? And my number's on my profile on the TikTok page here.
Okay.
Can you send me a WhatsApp? I really would like to do some motivational work with you. I'd like you to work with God FM. Can you help me?
Absolutely. Because this is where I feel as though, like, I understand when I truly accepted the Lord and truly reported. I'm talking about Acts 2:38, y'all. Like, God is not looking for people that have appearance of godliness. He wants you to be all in. But when I truly surrendered and was seeking Him, I was at my lowest. And I ain't have nobody to explain what it was going like. I'm glad that we have TikTok, that we now can all see what's going on. Now imagine I've been going through game stalking my whole life, but I didn't know how to actually explain it. Now, when I walk in rooms, people just look at me. They just look at me. Now, I tell you about them neighbors. I went to our first gathering in my apartment building. I just sat in the back of the room and just looked at everyone because we know who's attacking us, and then you can feel the energy. And I was just sitting back and looking at all of them. When I tell y'all, now I've been there 2 years. Now the ones that was attacking me when I first moved in there, you can see God's judgment on them. I know as humans we want God to be like, Lord, sick them right now. In reality, we are their last resort before God just destroyed them. If they do not repent, they're left at their own devices. That's why so many people can't stop. They don't understand the spiritual aspect of what they're doing because they're blinded.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't convince me somebody in a right mind get off making money to destroy other. You're not thinking about your family. You're not thinking about. It's dangerous messing with us, y'all. We are victorious. We don't come from a place of, oh, we're going to win. We already won because Jesus already done defeated the enemy. Right now, he want us to focus. If you don't have the Holy Ghost, read Acts 2:38. It's the plan of salvation. That's the only thing I focus on. Now, I grew up in church. I do want to say that I grew up in church, but it's not until I turned 30 till I had my own experience with God. I said, Lord, and you're allowed. He said in the Old Testament, prove me. You're allowed to ask God if you don't believe it. Lord, appear yourself to me. For me, I was just singing one day, and gospel. I was just singing one day, and it felt like electricity. Y'all, I'm gonna set the phone down. It felt like electricity, like this, going through my whole body, like this. This is how it felt.
Okay.
Aisha,
Yeah.
can I just interject? I've got to shoot off here, right? So, you can
Yes.
get a whole sensor module, right? You can hook this up to a USB lead, right? It's very simple. If you can't do it, you can get one made, right? They're called a whole sensor module, and you can tell where the frequencies are actually coming from and being directed from. Do you know that?
No, but I'd be grateful if you could send me a voice
Yeah.
note on WhatsApp and let me know the
Yeah, I'm
links.
doing a lot more, and also would like to teach people on here right now before I shoot off quickly. You can also buy the fabric to stop EMF radiation hitting you. And I'm making the beds. I'm making them myself for people. They'll cover a travel cost, and as long as it's like not more than an hour drive away from our location, which I won't put on public. But if you come in,
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll
Yes,
make the
that's
beds
lovely.
to cover costs. I'm not gonna charge you. Like, you buy the stuff and just pay for the petrol. We'll do the mileage by the time we get there, and we'll just do it for free for you. But I am looking for solutions myself. When we grow for the local community, we give out millions of seeds each year. We're here to help anyone that wants help or to help themselves, and we've got loads of different things. We're
Thank
not
you.
here to make money. Right, I got to shoot off. Everyone, take care, yeah, and I'll see you soon on the WhatsApp.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, see you
Cheers.
there.
Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, Chosen. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Like, I understand. I mean, I was the same way when I'm not looking down on y'all. It's not until I start believing God's word until I start seeing it manifest in my life.
Yeah.
It takes us all time. It takes us all time to get to that point. But are we all still here? Are we
Yeah.
all in our right mind? His hand is on our lives. Because
Yes.
each of us that's being targeted has a purpose. And the purpose is to show the resilience and the fact he said they know what they're doing. And they're confused about why it's not working. Because if they had their way, the devil comes to steal, kill, and destroy. Period.
Could I say something in that? Like, yeah, they know what they're doing and stuff, but like, and it's a thing like to believe in God and everything. But I got nothing against God, and I believe in God, but they don't stop the physical torture and the mental torture we're going through.
It does. See, that goes back to believing and asking God, Lord, reveal yourself to me. He will reveal himself to you in a way that you're going to know. This is why I start off everyone. If you don't, just pray, Lord, God, if you're real, reveal yourself to me. And just keep asking him. And I'm telling you, he's going to do it in such a way you're going to have no doubt that he's real. One, because anybody that comes to God must believe he is. Must believe he is. I'm not
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not against any of that stuff, but I mean, okay, well, what about the targets? Okay, we're put here for a purpose. What about the targets that they take out?
I'm sorry.
I said, okay, in saying that we're put here for a reason, what about the targets that are being took out or have died? Not through suicide and stuff like that, but have died through this weaponry stuff.
That have died the rebel. I don't know about nobody else's salvation. I don't know about nobody else like prior to now, because we're just all still in the land of the living. I can just encourage you guys what I know that the Lord is using this for is to draw us closer to Him. Period. The overall goal of trouble is to cause us to come to Him. He used trials and tribulations, nothing else, bring us to our knees faster to seek His face more than trouble and problems. And that's what happened to me. Because I was tired of this stuff. I was tired of coming out of my house, my neighbors doing dumb stuff, like just leaving, just try to get my attention. It's so, like, even right here at work, like, y'all can't see them, but so I work at a college. These kids is like, the enemy is using everything and everybody.
You know
Like,
what, Josen? Can I just say something? When this first started, they couldn't touch me, right? They couldn't touch
they
me at all.
still can't touch you.
But something happened and it changed. And suddenly I was being tortured, and it's like the veil or the protection was lifted away. And I would have to pray all the time, and it would go away, and then it would start again. And I felt quite tired, okay? And and then I'd go to sleep, and I'd wake up, and I'd be exhausted, really tired. And I was like, okay, so there is some physical things that are going on here that
Now,
I
I
need
want also
protection from.
I also want to mention sin. Sin
Yes.
don't sin do separate you from God, but anything that you yourself are doing that could be contrary to the Lord from helping you get closer to Him, that's the stuff that you need to bring before Him. Lord, forgive me. Like, this is what I'm gonna just tell y'all. I have my prayer. The Lord, forgive me for anything I have done today.
Yeah.
Anything I have done against your will today. And forgive me for any idle word I have spoken, and forgive me for any iniquity that might be separating from you. Create me a clean heart and a new mind. That's going to reset me, because we deal with so much energy and so much of this stuff on a daily basis. We're getting this. It's a distraction. Nobody can touch you. No one can touch you. I'm quite sure they'd be sending frequency to my stove resets itself. Like I could push clear and it would just go back to the little error message. Like, I'm sure it's happening to me. I'm sure they try to be at my door all types of the nighttime, putting like this. I don't know. Like, this guy held this. It wasn't like a gun, but it was like a infrared gun type of looking device pointing at me, but I didn't feel no effects from it. And then he looked at crazy even doing it. Like, I'm gonna show y'all. Like, I want to be able to like share my screen, but we're gonna do that. But right now I'm at work. I'm gonna get off to 8:30. But I want to come back on live. I want to show y'all how, because I'm targeted. I'm day in, day out. It doesn't stop.
Okay.
It does not stop. But now I just be looking at them like, if y'all know the God I serve, and y'all believe it or not, they're in a worse predicament than what we are. They're being controlled. Who's the real target individual? Them. We are victorious. The fact that they got to go against us, tell us that it's a calling on your life. I'm not saying that what y'all not experiencing is real, because you are at the mercy. If you do not believe in God, you are at the liberty of the prince of the air, which is the devil.
Okay, so let me tell you something. I've got so many people who are so full of God, right? But they're still attacked, right? And they're still having real problems. Can you tell me, what are they doing wrong? What are you doing that's different to them? Please, because I want to learn from you, Chosen.
Well,
and the same for me.
I truly have the Spirit of God.
Okay.
Acts 2:38 is the plan of salvation. Repent, be baptized in the name of Jesus Christ, and receive His Spirit. And you're going to know when you really have His Spirit. Just keep on reading Acts 2:38. Lord, this guy told us, Lord, first, if you don't, for anybody to come to God, you got to believe that He is. He is. If you do not believe in God, the first steps, this, I'm telling y'all what I did. Because I already knew, even when I was in the world, I'm talking about mine was not on God. I told you I grew up in the church, but it's not until I turned 32. I was just tired of everything that was going on. Not just with this game talking, but my own life, my own sins.
Yeah. Hello, Pink Duck.
So what I did, I said, well, Lord, I've been hearing about you all my life. Because I told you I grew up in the church. But Lord, now is the time I'm tired. Can you help me? Can you reveal yourself to me? Can you make it clear to me that you are real? And that's why I share my experience with y'all. That it felt like electricity going through my whole body. And at that moment, I knew He was real. Then I started repenting. Lord, I started praying every day. Lord, forgive me for anything I've done against your will. Forgive me for anything that separates me from you. Give me the peace. I wanted peace. I wanted peace. Like, God will give you this kind of peace that although we going through all this, your mind will not even be on it.
Okay.
Because we would then start walking by faith and not by sight. We see what it looks like. We are experiencing what's going on, but His peace, it supersedes all that. And then the Spirit of God, you can't harm God's chosen. You can't harm. Yes, we have a calling on our lives, but we got to start accepting the calling that's on our lives. We got to turn to the one who can give us that peace, which is Jesus, which is God.
Can I just mention that there's a person in the comments called JC?
Yeah.
Now, Aisha,
I was about to
he's
say hi,
somebody that you need
JC.
to speak to. Yeah,
JC, would you
he's
like
got a
to
lot of
come up?
research.
Would you like to come up, JC? It'd be nice to have you up.
Sounds like he's got a very interesting story to tell anyway.
Yeah,
It's a
please
she, I
come up
think.
and share your story with us.
I've invited you up, okay?
No,
Oh, hi,
it's a
JC.
guy. Um, it,
Chosen, I'd like you to tell JC, once she tells her story, what you think she should do. Is that right?
I'm actually a guy. I'm just very girly looking.
Oh, all right. Oh, so sorry.
It's all
Okay.
good.
So sorry, JC. Hey,
It's all
cool,
good.
man. Your nice hair.
Yeah,
Sorry. Huh.
I look like a Swedish Nordic person.
Yeah, very good looking. That's probably why I thought you were a woman. Sorry. Okay. Please tell your story.
So in 2012, I got in a car accident, and I accidentally killed a Master Freemason's wife,
Oh, God.
and her grandson is United States Space Force.
Ooh.
So after 6 months, they finally filed charges for my accident. I go to prison for 8.5 years. I get out to this fucking weird ass shit that's going on. And it took me 5 years to figure out everything, but I've got everything.
You're also
Okay.
being tortured with the V2K to voice the skull, right? Because that's
Yeah,
what me.
I get V2K, I get nightly gamma attacks, I wake up in convulsions all the time, I wake up sick as fuck every day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm getting hit hard, dude. And they start hitting me harder every time I find out more information.
That's what happens with me as well. As soon as I do lies, everybody suffers. And if I start revealing their technology, I get under further attack. But I found when I do the daily light and when I do the daily sword, that I found that it's pretty much backed off. So it's really helped me.
Yeah, I don't get the fucking street theater shit anymore, because I mean I drink tequila all day to kind of get rid of the give a fuck. And when people approach me with the weird shit, I tell them to go fuck themselves, basically, and they kind of back off. So I don't get the crowd
You've
stuff
certainly
anymore.
got a dirty mouth.
Well, I do, because it kind of turned me into that. I used to be
Yes.
this real nice, like very kind, like caring about everybody's feelings and everything like that. Now, like people approach me and want to attack me, I give them the same shit back, and they back off.
I was
Okay.
trying to say that to Chosen, but he wasn't letting me talk. I was trying to tell him that like tactics and things like that that are used. I mean, yeah, if you're praying to God or if you're a follower of God, He can definitely guide you and help you through those things and help you get through it better because it can help you from it bothering you and things like that. But
Yeah.
if
Until
you're
you
being like
become strong inside, they will continue to attack you. As long as it still bothers you, they'll continue to attack you.
yeah, like nothing can stop that. Nothing can actually actually
Yeah,
put a full stop to it.
I think there is a way to stop
but
it, and I do think it's through God. And I think that Chosen
no,
has
I
found
just
a
want to
way.
testing
speak
against
up
our
now.
military, girly.
I just want to
Our
speak up
military
there.
is directly responsible for this, and I can show you proof like 9 million times,
Yeah.
black and white. I can show you all the documents. I can show you the programs. I can show you everything. I've been
Wow.
studying this for a long time.
I'd love to do an interview with you, JC.
Yeah, I
Uh,
would. You would. I'd have to get all the documents all into one little timeline that I could show you the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
What event led to what event to what event, but I can tell you about it.
Oh, someone's comments are being removed. Sorry, Heather. That's one of the consequences of being on these lives.
this is what I was just about to say. They're doing something with me too because Ghetto Prophet's on there, and right now I'm trying to talk to him, my friend there, and I'm like having to I'm having to repost my comments 3 or 4 times. They keep disappearing.
That's exactly what's happening to me.
Yeah, as soon as I make a comment to somebody, it's disappearing. Then I got to do it 2 or 3 more times before they'll actually show down in the comment box.
I plead the blood of Jesus over this live. In Jesus' name,
Yeah.
could you please protect this live and the comments and all of the people's thoughts and minds, hearts and souls and spirits, and especially their bodies. I ask for a sheet of protection over them and their lives, not just for today or for an hour, but forever. I would like you, Lord, to come and move in these people's lives and mine as well. And could you please make us as confident as Chosen in your word and in your will and in having faith in you. I'm asking for it because I know that you'll give it to us. All of you who believe me, please say, yes, please, Jesus.
Please, Jesus.
Yes, please, Jesus.
Yes, please,
So
Jesus.
I'm not
Okay,
really
we've
religious.
received. Yeah, but I believe it. I believe
Okay.
that Chosen has got something,
I have
and I
nothing
think we
against
need it.
anybody's beliefs or anything, but I'm not religious. I mean,
Okay.
I'm kind of one of those facts-based persons that just finds out what's really going on.
Well, I think
See,
there's...
I believe in God. I do believe there's a God.
I believe
But I
there's
mean, this is
something,
not
but
stopping the weaponry
it's not like
hits
the
we're
Christian
going
thing.
through.
I
You know
know.
what I mean? Like you can believe all you want, but it's not stopping the torture and the weaponry shit that our bodies are going through physically every single day.
It hits our
That's
government,
right.
it's our militaries,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
they're trying to clone kill
I
us.
have all the proof. I have the timeline. I have everything, and it has a lot to do with Trump. Almost
Trump.
everything to do with Trump.
Well, I'm not in the
Trump is
states.
an evil person.
I'm not in the states. I'm in Canada, and this is being done to
It doesn't
me.
matter. It doesn't matter because so China and Russia were working on the same technology back in like 2006, like the mind control, and they have no qualms about using human experiments, like based on their government, because they don't have human rights in their countries, their communist countries.
Mm-hmm.
So Trump was looking for a way to open the door for this technology to be developed in the United States, and he started like basically open the door for human experimentation to go on by leaving the UN in 2006. Or was it 2016? Excuse me. And so this is all in writing too. I can show you. DARPA was saying back then that they needed to make a priority of it. So by Trump leaving the UN, it left the UN's protections of like the different countries watching what the U.S. did. And it also left the United States oversight over itself from happening. So they started doing the human experiments, the implants, the graphene oxide injections, which is known as Morgellons, but it's graphene oxide. But yeah, so back to mine. I get out of prison, and all this weird stuff happens. Blah blah blah. People are gang stalking me and doing like the street theater stuff, following me around and whispering in my ear at restaurants everywhere I went. Just all kinds of weird shit. What was going on? So I went anti-electronic. I threw away every electronic device. I moved to all the way across the country from Colorado to New Hampshire, and that's where they got me. They mugged me in the middle of the night. I woke up with incisions in the back of my head. I woke up with a lump on the inside of my arm. And
So you said this started what after you got out of prison?
yeah, after
So you think they started targeting you because you went to prison?
No, they targeted me because I killed a Master Freemason's wife in a car accident. And the grandson is United States Space Force, which is one of the major players in this whole game right here. Trump's creation of Space Force, he says this is going to be important monetarily and military, but right up here, the psyche. Why would the Space Force be important for the psyche?
So do you get everything like we're going through too, like the physical and the mental like shit, like the V2K, like
No,
all
I
that
get
stuff?
I get V2K 24/7. I get gamma attacks every night. I wake up in convulsions. I wake up sick as hell from I can feel the energy. I mean, it's not hard to feel. You stick your hand up
No, it's not. I mean,
towards
people
the
don't
northeastern
understand
sky,
it.
and it's like freaking pins and needles going through my arm.
Yep.
I know
Do you get
exactly.
your like
I know exactly
muscle
where the
twitches?
satellite is. Yeah, I know exactly where the satellite is.
And then it's like, I mean, they're doing to me or lately, they're targeting my neck and my spine.
Yep, that's the
And,
gamma attacks where you start
like,
twitching uncontrollably.
yep.
Yep. Yep,
And
that's
like,
gamma. That's gamma
it,
frequencies.
Is
it
that through the
started off
5G?
first.
No, it's not 5G. It's gamma from satellite.
It is satellites.
This
Are
is what
those the
I've
ones
been
on the roof?
saying.
It's
Amen.
militarized
Amen.
like satellite. It is all due to because China and Russia were trying to advance this technology, and they have all the guinea pigs they want because they have a communist country. There's no human rights. They just pick on their citizens all they want.
Yeah.
This is what I've been saying.
The U.S. didn't have that same thing. They couldn't experiment on their own citizens until Trump left the UN and opened the door for all these human experiments to go on. And he decided to anywhere there's a base around the world that they would experiment on people everywhere.
Right.
Yeah,
To
and
try and
this
advance
is
their
what I've been
technology.
saying. Satellites. This is what I've been saying this for a long time. Is satellites. I mean, I get it all. Satellites,
Yeah,
drones over my place all night
Space
long.
Development Agency.
Yep.
There's a division of DARPA called IARPA. If you look up IARPA seedlings and human experimentation, it opens all kinds of information that you're like, what the fuck?
So
And
what
they're
would you
saying
explain the helicopters then?
the helicopters probably a coincidence.
Like I get helicopters flying over me constantly when I'm home.
Do you live by a
If I'm
base though?
I do, but
Okay, then
like
that's why.
it's
That's a
not.
coincidence. It's a coincidence then,
Oh, okay, cause
because this is all it's all satellite based, love.
So,
because
JC, what do
they
you think
don't
the
only
end game
fight.
is? Sorry, JC, what do you think the end game is?
New World Order.
It's mind control. I think there's a lot of people under the mind
Well,
control
you know
of
what
this.
government means, right?
Yes.
You know the breakdown of it. Government,
Yes.
mind control. That's what government means.
If you break it down in certain ways, you could make it mean anything, really. But
I know, but if you go to the base words, government means mind control.
So, what you were saying, like the attacks that I'm experiencing, you said they're called what? They're from
what?
what? Like what I'm describing, like, you know, they've done all. It's been in phases. Like when this first started off, it was mostly like you're saying, dead sick, you can't get out of bed, you're extremely nauseous, like migraine headaches, like you just
Yeah.
feel completely horrible. Now they're targeting my neck, my shoulders, my
Yep.
lower back, my skin is burning all the time.
Yep. Your cheeks start going numb.
Yep.
They try to do
The
the
body's
force
twitching right
the
out,
force
like you're
speech
about to
through
have a
your
seizure.
like through the scalar laser shit where they hit you in the cheeks and it moves your mouth and shit.
Yep. In
Yeah,
your
it's
head,
it's,
your head
it's scalar
twitches
energy.
out on its own.
It's all government experiments, man. It's all military experiments, but they're going for like New World Order. They want to control the world, like in Trump's like creation of the Space Force videos. If you watch him very carefully, he says a lot of things that don't make any fucking sense because he's saying that he wants to control not just the United States, but humanity. Humanity. That means the whole world.
who said that?
Trump.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Watch his
But
Space
see,
Force.
everybody is running. Every target individual is running to Trump. Like Trump shut this down.
No.
Trump did this, Trump did.
Everybody
Trump did
believes
that.
in him, and I don't.
He's not gonna shut shit down. He's the one
No.
responsible.
He's got some books. Have you heard about The Last President and the other one where it's Trump and his going
son
in the
Barron.
future, time traveling?
He wants to be the like supreme leader of the world. That's his goal.
Yeah. But I mean, what do you think the end goal of this is for us? I mean, they are really slow killing us. I mean, there's only
Hey,
so
get a
much our
prophet.
bodies can
You should
take
come up.
this.
We're the experimental phase of the next rollout. They just launched a whole bunch of new satellites. The Space Development Agency did, and it's the Tranche 2. Like most of us are on Tranche 0 satellites, like the experimental phase where they launched the satellites in 2016, and it had experimental payloads on it.
I saw those things getting launched off from my yard.
Yeah,
From Elon,
I
right?
mean,
Oh,
I'm
hello,
sorry,
get a
but
I think SpaceX is the ones that launched those actually.
Dude, I was up. My kids were on a trampoline, and they're like, "Holy shit! Look at this!" I ran outside. I thought it was some fucking UFO shit, but it was getting launched.
You mean
Man.
the neural network?
Yeah, that was fucking cool, dude.
Why do
It
you
was
think
like-
they call
was
it a neural
cool.
network, dude?
Yeah, exactly.
what do you call it, a neural network?
He's got a network of
Because this-
satellites around the whole fucking world. And
I
he calls
know.
it a neural network. Why do you think they call it a neural network? Because it's
That's the
literally
inter-
emitting alpha, beta, delta, gamma, theta waves.
So I'll be listening right now. I'll be listening to JC over here. He knows a hell of a lot more about this shit than me. I'm just a
Yeah,
motherfucker that went.
I want to
they
hear
didn't-
more, to be honest with
I've
you.
spent
Dude.
5 fucking years studying this shit, dude.
I
Like
spent
ever
about 2
since they
years.
got me, I was like,
About
"What
2
is
years.
this?" I was always
They-
a smart
man.
kid in class, and like,
That
the
shit,
one that
man,
never
we
studied.
can't- dude. The fucking I didn't deal with the whole lot of the V2K and the do shit. They said it wasn't working on me. They told me what V2K was through V2K and all that shit. But that
Right.
fucking mind control shit, man, where they can fuck with the algorithm.
No,
and fucking-
where they
dude.
literally like project shit
Holy
behind your eyelids.
Oh my god,
And it was
that
like
shit, dude.
remote viewing. Yeah, that
Dude,
shit's
Oh my
crazy.
God,
dude.
it's frightening.
There was-
They can't
See,
do that
this
to
is-
me
see,
anymore because I
I'm
realize they
glad
do
you're-
it and I move.
I'm
I
glad you're
think,
saying this,
man,
Casey,
dude.
because a lot of people are on the fence with it and it's like, oh, they can't remote neural monitor you.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
Bullshit.
they
Them
yeah.
can't.
motherfuckers,
Oh,
dude. They were
yes,
in
they
my mind.
do.
Them
Yes,
motherfuckers
they
were reading my
do.
thoughts and shit,
Yes, they
dude.
do. They absolutely
Oh
do.
man. And with that
So
predictive
Asher
programming, dude,
and whoever else is saying,
man.
oh,
Yeah,
set out
that
these
is
traps and stuff in your own phone, not
electronically
to come
induced
in and do stuff.
hallucinations,
They know, they can see
Dude.
what we're
hypnotism.
about to do.
Yeah, I felt some of that shit, dude. They had me for a minute. I thought I
I
had a
know.
rock star was my
Like
hacker.
like
I thought,
the-
I thought a rock star was my hacker.
it,
They had me
in the
trauma
beginning, it
bonded
feels
so
like
bad,
balls of energy in your hands, like static balls, and
dude. A
they're
lot of
hitting
that
your
I didn't
hands.
feel. A lot of that I didn't feel,
JC,
except for when they hit me with that dew weapon. They amped that fucker up on me for like
Oh,
7 days
dude.
straight,
Yeah, it's
and then
not
that was
good.
it.
JC,
What?
I have a question for you, and I want your opinion on it. Do you
Okay.
think it's just the higher up ones that are with the satellites and all this, just doing this stuff? Are their own, do you think they're the only ones that's remote viewing us, or are you like me, believing that the gang stalkers do too?
No, it's the military. It's our military. It's the Space Development Agency. It's Army Psyops Ghosts. If you know what the Ghosts in the Machine are, right?
Yeah.
No, what's this?
Okay, research them if you don't know what they are.
The ghost in the machine.
And Space Development Agency, go all the way back to their creation, and start looking at all their news articles from the date of the creation and on their website, like SDA.com. This is all information from government websites. The Army also has some devices they're experimenting with, and one is a deep brain stimulation device, and it literally gives you electroshocks. Like if any of you guys get shocks in the head,
Yep.
you've probably been
Yep. Implanted.
implanted. It only takes a little tiny L-shaped incision in the back of your head and one on top of your head.
Well, my problem is, or my issue is, like I was telling Asha and them, when I was younger, I had a lot of sicknesses, and I have had a lot of surgeries and everything
Okay.
else.
Yep.
And there is an incision in the top on my left side of my head, up over my ear, because I had ear surgeries done.
Okay. They could easily got it in, because I mean our whole medical system is involved in this too. Like
100%.
hospitals,
There.
hospitals, the
Well, it's all part of the
psychiatric
matrix.
institutions.
It's all part of the matrix.
Yeah, it's all part of the fucking evil, dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yep.
if you look at
This
like
is ancient evil. This is ancient
I know,
evil.
yeah, this is like Freemason ancient evil shit. But
Yep.
It really is.
So I
They
learned
just use modern technology to do the same shit they were doing back then.
I know, dude.
Jesus, they were King David. Everybody was fucking gang stalked. Everybody in the
I
Bible.
think so as well. I think you're exactly right.
But
and Job is there's also another story, gang stalking.
Yes.
How can I
JC,
show a
you're
picture
like-
up here?
I think you can make it bigger. So do you want me to just try? I'll make mine smaller.
How would I get a picture from my? I want to show you Space Force Shreevers, like their base seal,
You can't
and
post
show
it
you
like
how
a comment
fucking
or
weird
nothing.
this is.
But if
I
you
can
hold it up like
I
on
can
your
expand
camera, so
you.
you're live and show people, then you can show them that way. But you can't like post something on the live and send it to us in the comment or something like you could in a direct message or something.
So how would I get a picture up here out of my picture thing?
Oh, I'm
You know
trying
how
to
to
figure
do
That's
that myself. I'm not very good with utilizing my own stuff.
I tell you what. If you go into your settings, where your profile is that you're sitting in, your box, it might be
Right.
in there or at the bottom. Don't know.
The only thing I'm seeing there is, I'm looking at mine now, is like video, some kind of square with arrows going around it. And I don't know
Yeah,
what other
let's
symbol
freak
is. I'm not,
yourself.
I mean,
yeah.
Tyler might know because Tyler's able to make this whole screen a camera. Tyler, how did you make your screen a camera?
You what you do is you click on your picture, and then you'll see the camera button on there and your audio button. Just turn the camera button on, and
Oh,
then
and make a background, custom background or something.
You could do that or something, but it's like, say, if you have like an actual picture on your phone or something,
Right.
you're not going to be able to put it in the comment or have it pop
I
up on the
see it. I
live.
see it. I
Like,
see it. I see it. I
What's
see
up,
it.
y'all?
I see it. I see it.
What's up?
I see it.
you get what I'm saying, though? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
wouldn't be able to post it in the comment and send it to us that way, like you could if you like direct message somebody. But what you could do is if you have it on your computer or something like that, as you got your video going, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Oh,
How'd
okay.
you do that?
That's
How'd
so
you do
cool.
that?
How do you do that?
How'd you do that?
How do you do that?
So you click on that, and you click on what I click on. I
Hey,
lost
this is
it.
good stuff to know, man. Hey, I'm a rookie at all this live shit.
Me too.
DARPA told military.
I have to go to
yeah.
my teenage kids. They know more about it.
It takes me 10 minutes to set up every
but
live every
I
night.
went on
Well, I
effects.
mean, I don't even
If-
go live, so I
if
just
you
I
join.
went on effects.
You're not allowed
Every
to. You're not
time.
allowed
It's
to.
the same. I'm like,
If
oh,
you-
golly, how do I do that?
And then
Yeah,
edit
if
the
you
picture.
read-
Oh, there we
if you
go.
read what he
Oh
put
yeah.
up, it says it says
Now I
that they
can-
told
now I can bring
military
up
in the
what I want.
2020 interview. So that's as far back as it goes. You know what I'm saying? That was 5 years ago, going on 6 years ago. They said that.
Oh, well. Can everyone please share the live?
They
I
won't
shared
let
it.
me go live,
So what do you see
I
there?
can join
shared
in as a guest speaker.
This is
Oh.
United States Space Force Shrevers Air Force Base SEAL.
That's
So what
not
do
a
you see
good looking
there?
logo, man. It's not a really good looking logo.
6 heads, 6 fingers, the letter 6 in the middle.
Where's the 6 in the middle?
Right in the
Oh.
middle.
In the middle of the
See it?
head.
The neck,
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
6
Sorry.
heads,
That's
6
it.
fingers, and
It's intertwined like that on purpose. You can see it.
yeah, and if you look behind it, there's the all-seeing eye, the triangle in the background.
Oh, yes.
And you can't see the top of it, but the seal of Satan is above the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's all connected to CERN and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's Colorado Springs Schriever Air Force Base, like the main people that are doing this shit to us.
If you notice, he's got his claw on the top, right, which is the North Pole, which is the inner Earth. Have you heard about Admiral Byrd? And he went in the inner Earth, and I think that's the fallen angels in there. But I don't know.
But that's a base seal. That's a base seal for our Space Force base in Schriever, in Colorado Springs. That's their logo.
Is it?
666. Yes.
That's part of how karma works. They have to stick it in our face to allow it to be.
I mean, to be honest, it's quite.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It kind of looks a
They
bit
hide in plain
childlike,
sight, dude, and that's how I found everything. I've had to search, but I mean, it's taken 5 years of research to find all this shit.
That logo
guys
looks
ever
really
spoken
Oh,
about
proud.
that?
you've been going through this for 5 years, have you, JC?
What's that?
How long have you been targeted for?
Since my car accident, technically, but I didn't realize it until I got out of prison in 2021.
Oh, okay.
They study you for a long time before they come after you. They study you for a long
Oh,
time.
yeah. It's covert harassment first, right?
Well,
They
were
want to know all
getting
your
me-
insecurities and
I mean,
And
they were
what we're
getting me
going
before
through
then. I
now
just
is
didn't realize it
overtly.
then. I thought it.
same here.
Yeah.
They've been watching me for
that's
10
what-
years. I only know about 2 years I've been attacked. I only knew I found 8 years of hacking, but they told me 10. So I believe them.
That's the same
2
thing.
years
with
of
Well,
attacking.
That's what they do first. They covertly harass you. What we're going through right now is called
I never
overtly
saw.
harassment.
I've never seen street theater unless I'm just oblivious to it. Because I am kind of happy-go-lucky. But I move militant. Like I'm used to moving militant. I don't sit with my back to the door at a restaurant. You know, like I put my foot down in front of the entry door when I answer the front door, type of shit. Like I really be like this. It's really like that. And so for people to be moving around me like that in public, I would have noticed it. I swear I would have noticed it. So
I think they've been doing
I
it
think
to
this
me. And
program-
I missed it.
This program, I think they kind of just zone in on each
I
person.
can hear things from two miles away because I grew up in the woods. Like I
Yeah.
everything, dude. Like the
But there
smallest.
was
I can hear
there was a
cricket
couple
fart from,
times.
like a mile away, dude. Like,
There
no
was a
joke.
couple times where I seen people take photos of me that drove by and took photos of me. So that
Yep,
was a
yep.
little awkward. I did notice that, but
like on the side of the road, you'll have some surveyors or something.
Yeah.
You ever see that?
dude, I've had people drive by and blatantly like turn their whole body with the camera and fucking.
Right.
I'm like, what the
Right.
fuck was that? And then they just drive off. I'm like, that was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
But,
But other than
no,
that,
but before it got heavy, though, I mean, you had noticed some stuff. I've noticed stuff my own self. Like, I mean,
but like the
random
whole
person-
keyword thing, the random keyword where that only you could realize, or the touching the nose all the time, or the whispering in the ear.
Oh,
I
yeah.
never dealt with none of that shit.
No.
But
Oh, I do.
it was all that MK fucking
After 8.5
cyber
years
shit.
in prison and having to watch my back all the time and
Yeah.
always being fucking highly observant, I get out to this shit and I'm still on that fucking kick where I'm highly observant everything.
Yeah.
I notice
Yeah.
fucking everything, dude.
And if
Once
you're
Man, once-
neurodivergent too, you will.
Yeah. Neurodivergent,
By
but
the
it
way-
pushes you in it pushes you in hypervigilance. That's where you got to be
It
careful.
does.
Like
Yeah.
where he told you about the helicopters being coincidence. So that hypervigilance puts your mind to try to make connections that may not be real. So
Right.
you are
It
you are
does. It
targeted.
does.
You are targeted. You are targeted. There's no doubt about that. But
Yeah.
you might be making links that don't necessarily connect, and that's
The
where they can take their
helicopters
hands off.
probably aren't part of it. They probably aren't part of it.
But your mind is so used to seeing details
Right.
for
Yeah, right.
fight or flight mode.
You are
It's
correct.
So
You are correct.
yeah, so you're just reaching. You like
your
self-preservation.
cortisol's going fucking off the chain because you're
Yeah.
being hit by all these frequencies and they keep you in flight or flight mode all the time, dude.
And then your mind is telling you that every person and everything you deal with is an attack against you when it's not.
Exactly. It's
But
not.
yeah, your mind might tell you that, but I mean, it's so open in your face. How can not ever?
But
not
that's where I be
everybody
telling people.
around you be?
That's where I'd be telling people to try to get to elevate out of the mental part of it is you have to learn to respond and not react.
Drink
As
tequila.
long as me, I'd be
It takes to give a fuck away, dude.
Dude,
That's what I
they
thought.
would- Man, talk about a show being turned on. They would never stop looking at that point, man. They'd be like, "Look, man, he's having fun. Oh, look, he's barfing." You know,
You ever try to
that fool's
explain
over
it to
there running
people?
around butt
And then-
naked. What's he doing?
And then when you try to explain it to people, you ever have people ask you and be like, well, "Why do you feel like this is happening to you?" Or maybe you just
Yes, yes,
It happens all the time.
yes.
Me, I'm a whistleblower. So,
Why
but
would you be a why would you be tired? Why would people be gang stalking you for?
Yeah. Why
would people
waste that kind of money on you?
Exactly.
why do you think? Why do you think these military? Why do you think these military black budgets are black budgets?
Exactly, dude. They got fucking money out the yin yang.
It's like,
How much money goes to the militaries lately, dude?
you're trusting an
military,
entity.
government?
You're trusting an entity that's called mind control. You're trusting an entity that's called mind control. That dropped a
You're
nuclear
talking
bomb
about-
on a whole bunch of innocent people. That's who
You're
you're going to
talking
trust.
about military and the government. They got endless
You
supply
wanna
of
see
money.
some crazy shit?
I think they
Things.
come in and they blackmail
And
people.
just look at
to
all the
attack people.
technologies. Just look at all the technologies that they're developing.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is all-
people doing it
is all I
are
know-
blackmailed or it's either they're blackmailed into doing
think-
it or just because they agree with what's going on and they want to be a part of it and do it.
Yeah, well, so like sometimes
Well, they
they
didn't
might
have any
they
guinea
might
pigs, so they made us guinea pigs. They picked on the people that would most likely be like shunned because I mean we either did drugs or we were like outcasts or we're loners or fucking whatever.
a lot
And
of
that's
it
what
too.
they picked on us.
I'm happy to be
lot,
an
lot of it
outcast.
too. A lot of it too is because you could be on a red file somewhere just from 20 years ago looking at the wrong thing on the internet. And just from that alone, me researching this shit, diving deep for fucking 30 years. Any
Right.
computer I've ever been on, I've looked at shit. So for sure, you know what I'm saying? For sure. That's how
Yeah.
some of it, because there's many lanes that you can land into this shit. Like
But
he
I mean,
accidentally.
they targeted a lot of us because like we either had a history of drug use or we had this or that or the other thing, to where we would look like less believable to the public eye.
I believe too is a part of you could be just a retaliation.
Yeah. Oh, that mine was all retaliation.
People hate you. People hate
Mine
you.
was
Like I
retaliation
put
because I killed
you
fucking
on
this
hit
lady
list.
named Linda on accident in a car accident. I was ordering Chinese food.
It could just be experiments too. They could have just had some. They could have had some. What's that spyware? Pegasus. They could have just had some phones loaded with Pegasus on the phone shelf.
Hey, the fucker that was
That's
telling
not
me this shit in the
unbelievable. That's
beginning.
quite
He's like,
possible.
"Oh, I've got Pegasus. I've got Pegasus." That's what he was telling me in the beginning.
I really have it on one of my phones where they kept one of the main phones they kept attacking me on for about a year and a half. I have that shit on
Oh,
there. I still have
dude.
the phone. I still have the phone. They're on this phone too. I can't shit these motherfuckers. I stopped trying. Trying.
But Pegasus is also a drone they have. It's a little triangular drone that they have for the U.S. military.
Oh no, is it? Oh wow.
It is.
Oh god.
Pegasus has many meanings.
Some of the shit these fucking people taught me, man. Some of the shit. One time they showed me this map. It was some type of app.
I think I know way too much, dude, because I've been studying it like ridiculously for 5 years straight.
I had to leave it alone now. I'd be more
Ever
on, like,
since
trying to motivate
ever
people
since
and
I
shit.
woke up, let me in.
Dude, they came at me like during the awakening when I started having my awakening.
We're already in, and that was the day I woke up.
Man, that
Woke
was
up with a
crazy
fucking
shit, boy.
incision on the back of my head and a fucking lump on the inside of my arm.
I think I
mean,
know
it was
why.
it was a huge pocket, dude. And for
think I
5
know-
months, they tortured me with the graphene oxide every night at 10 o'clock at night. They slam my heart back and forth. Bam, 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 bam,
See,
bam.
they were
It
doing
moved my
some
whole
sh-
body back and forth.
They were doing some shit to me. They were doing that V2K for a minute, for sure. They were putting thoughts in my head and they were reading my thoughts, for sure. 100%. 100% they were reading my thoughts. They even told me with V2K, they were like, feels like we're reading your thoughts, huh? And I would be like, oh my fucking God, man. Like, that shit helps you tighten your thoughts up. They don't help you tighten your thoughts up when you realize motherfuckers be in your head watching everything you be thinking about.
They're doing the same thing to me.
So they try labeling you as you're like a fucking sexual predator and all kinds of weird fucking
Yeah, dude,
shit.
they tried to get me to go into like, man, dude, they tried to set traps for me.
Yeah, like,
and they'd be like,
you're part of you're part of some fucking secret society now. It's called whatever, and you got to wear this color, and you're gonna meet me at the end of the driveway at this time. Like weird shit,
weird, dude. It's so weird.
What they did with me and the V2K shit, I'm still going through it. I've been going through it since April, and it's 24 hours a fucking day, 7 days a week. They're still doing it, and they're doing it with Shandi too.
Can you feel the pulse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Start counting with the pulse. 1, 2, 3, 4 in your mind, and train your mind to count with the pulse. Just count, and eventually your mind's going to take over, and your mind's going to take over and block that pulse out, so you can actually think.
Well, that's what and to answer you guys,
because
I think
if you're counting with the pulse, it'll say 1,
Okay,
2,
Marissa.
3, 4 in their voice, which is weird.
it'll almost be like every 10 seconds. And I will take a pic too, and I'll send it to you guys to about what I was saying too. Oh my God,
I
if you
think a
guys
lot-
can see how bad my feet are because of all this shit going on. Like I had some problems with my feet from years ago, but just since this has been going on, oh my
Yeah,
God.
problem
Oh,
with your
it's
feet?
crazy what they do us.
I think
like,
that
I
part
mean,
of it. I
Hey,
think that part
you're
of
having
it
problems with your
it's
feet?
Yeah,
Dude, did they get you with fucking graphene oxide?
I think so because it's
Dude,
it's
get
there's been
a
times-
200-pound magnet and put it by your foot, and if you feel the shit crawling through your veins, they got you with graphene oxide, dude. You got to get that out of your blood.
okay,
However,
I'm gonna send
you
Steve
can't go-
the what's
you
graphene
can't-
oxide.
You can't go to the fucking doctor because they won't believe you. You're gonna have to find a way to you're gonna have to get it like a 22 fucking gauge needle or
So what
not
is
22.
the stuff you're talking about?
a big needle and get that shit out of you somehow.
Can somebody explain to me what that stuff is?
Graphene oxide. So it's basically like something they use to destroy people's hearts with. I mean, I haven't had a heartbeat in 5 years. I don't know how I'm still fucking alive, dude.
But how did you get it in you?
They injected it in November
Thanks,
of
Marisa.
2021.
Thank you for the roses.
That's my
I'm not
my
even
daughter.
lying either.
That's my
Oh,
daughter.
is it? Oh, as she was saying dad, I was like, no. What's her name?
Marisa.
Marisa.
What?
Very beautiful.
We're
Oh,
all
coming out
medical
for
experiments
very beautiful.
I just
Sacramento.
need to
by the
know
U.S.
some
military.
more. JC, I added you to TikTok. I need to know some more of your information that you know about all this because I want to understand this more than I do.
All right, everybody write down my phone number. 603-730-2920.
Hang
Oh my
on, hang
God,
on, hang on.
I gotta get this paper
A
and
bit too
pen.
fast.
And then my email, durkeejay5 @gmail. And I can
What's your
send
number?
you this information.
What's your
Okay,
number
would
again?
you say your number again?
Yeah, wait.
603.
I'm not
I don't
pushing
even
it.
care who knows my fucking number
All
right
right,
now,
ready?
dude.
Oh, everybody knows our
603.
number.
Put it in the comments. Put your number in the comments, and then put your email in the comments.
All right, I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that
603.
while you're talking on the live too.
Because I want to know more about what you know.
I just said something.
So do I, but I'm not
I mean,
physically able to
I have
write
enough
down a
to file
number
a
or an
lawsuit,
email.
dude.
Can you give me the number?
I gotta get some.
Put it in the comments and we can screenshot.
Yeah.
It's good for
Yeah, just do that.
especially now being at the winter time.
All of you email me and send me your fucking text or whatever. So I got all you too.
Are you going to put the email in the comments or are you going to give it to
It's
us?
already there.
Oh, I can't see it.
I
Nope.
can't see it.
See it either.
You're going to have to give it to us over the doodah. What's the
I'm not
number
seeing
again?
anything.
It's right there.
It's not there.
603-730-2920. It's not there?
Not showing
TikTok's
up
doing
for
that
me.
thing again. It's not showing comments.
603-730-920.
2920.
I don't see it either, but I think Enlightened Target is right. Maybe just
Okay.
message it
Okay.
to
Does
us.
anybody else see that?
I'm not seeing it, so say it out
No.
loud again.
And also, what's the dialing code?
It's 1. I'm you in the United States.
So you
Okay.
said it's 603.
730-2920.
Okay.
2920.
2930.
2920.
Okay, sorry.
I'll put it in the comments and we'll see if it goes on, okay?
All right. I mean, I can see it on my comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
It's like the
doing something with
fourth thing up there.
they're doing something with the comments because the same thing was just happening to me. I commented on Ghetto Prophet before he came up in the box, and it took me 4 attempts to get a comment back to what he was saying.
Well, that's what happens when I start talking. Like weird shit happens.
Yeah. Well, I've just put your I've put your number in the comments. Can anyone see it?
I can see it.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna screen cut it.
Yeah, you guys can call me any point in time, night or day, because they don't let me sleep.
Oh, I hear you. I think I went through
I'm
that.
fucking so sleep deprived. It's not even funny, dude.
They did that to me this summer really, really bad, man. Like, holy shit, I thought I was gonna lose my mind.
All right. Let's see what else. What else can I show you here? I wish I could show you the videos of Trump talking about this technology. They won't let me show a video, so.
This is what I don't get either. It's like all these other targets are like, oh, you know, that's not getting contact with Trump. Trump is gonna
No,
stop
Trump's
this.
not gonna do shit. He's the one trying to fucking ruin the world, dude. I mean,
Fucked up. It's fucked up.
it is so fucked up. Like the shit I could show you right now. Like all his symbolism he used when he was going into his before the voting phase and all that. I mean, he's basically saying he's the devil.
So why was he claiming that he?
He went and signed that.
I can
Dude,
show
he
you
went and signed
proof
that
that he
peace.
thinks
He
he's
went
the
and
devil.
signed. Dude, he went and signed that peace deal. That's
I know.
fulfilling prophecy.
But
He's
before
the Prince of Peace.
Before
Piece
he
of
was
piece of
even like
shit.
elected. Yeah, I know. Before he was even elected president, he's advertising that he's the fucking devil.
That's my friend right there.
So what do he
Section.
claim that he's targeted to?
Hey.
I mean, all the symbolism. I mean, I've studied symbolism for a long time. I mean,
Me
I had
too.
8.5 years to do nothing.
Me
I
too.
read all the
studied
books
this
in
shit
the
too.
library. I read
I
all
be
of them.
really about this shit. I really be about this shit. They utilize symbolism because they believe it draws power. That's why a lot of their
They
monuments
do.
and
They do.
that's
They
why
do.
these obelisks and monuments and the layout of
What's
DC is a
fucked up?
giant owl looking down on top.
What's
It's a giant owl and shit. Pentagram,
What's really fucked
all
up
that
is
shit.
all my lineage up until my dad is Master Freemason.
Same here. My
Go figure.
grandfather's a Scottish Rite Master Mason. My mom's
Yeah,
Job's
yeah,
daughter.
yeah,
My mom's a
yeah,
Job's daughter.
yeah.
That's where
I
where
mean,
my whole
my
doorway into
grandma's
all
Eastern
this shit
Star.
started.
Like, what's fucked
Yeah,
up is
that's
all my lineage up to my dad is Master Freemason. I mean, I go to the
same thing
graves.
here.
Yeah, go to the graves. They all got the symbolism all over it.
I don't think the craft itself is inherently evil, but I think just like any tool,
No,
like a
there's
gun,
certain sects of it that are
yeah,
fucking evil as
yeah.
shit.
The upper elite, the fucking Baphomet fucking motherfuckers at the top, yeah, at the top of the pyramid, yeah, because
Yeah,
absolute power always corrupts absolute.
right.
But there's a lot, just like in church, there's a lot of good people in there, but there's a lot of fucking demons in that motherfucker too.
Mostly demons.
Mostly demons, but there is good people in there.
And
So
anybody that's collecting money for people's like access to God is a demon.
basically every institution that's been around for a long period of time has been infiltrated. Every one of them.
Yeah, I mean, God is free. He's always there, in my belief. You don't need an establishment. You don't need a church. You don't need a
No,
fucking
no.
building. You
You
could be
just
out
live
in the
off the fruits of
woods.
the.
Yeah,
There's
God's
natural
inside
laws
you.
that you don't need. It doesn't. There's a natural. If you operate out of unconditional love and pure intention, and you just live by the fruits of the spirit, you ain't got to worry about shit.
Exactly. I'm somehow alive for 5 years, no heartbeat, so I'm still here. I don't know why.
You think this shit has to do with revelations and all that shit?
They're trying to bring on revelation for sure.
That's what I think. They're
I think
fulfilling
we're in the
prophecy.
last 3.5
Yeah,
years.
well, just look at that base symbolism alone, dude. The 666.
Same
I've
thing
heard
with
them.
the Disney logo has 666 in it. Same
Yeah,
thing.
but I've heard
Disney.
them call the fucking implant the mark over B2K
Oh
numerous
man,
times.
you just got restricted. You just got restricted.
You
That
did.
was perfect.
Oh,
You got
I did.
restricted. It said it wanted me to
What
remove you,
is
and I said no.
for what? What the fuck did I do?
Consuming
Smoking,
substances featured in this
smoking a
live could
cigarette.
harm your health.
A cigar. I was smoking a cigar. Sorry, y'all.
Hey,
Oh,
just turn the camera away from your face while you puff it. You'll be
yeah.
all right.
Just
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do the coffee
Plus,
break thing.
okay.
That's
Am I allowed
why I
to
don't
drink?
put my
Am I
face
allowed
up there
to?
because I smoke vape all the time.
Am I allowed to drink coffee? Can I drink coffee? I thought I was
You
an
know
American.
how
Last
to
time
put
I
on the
checked.
coffee
The
break. You
fuck,
just go on,
man.
come off the thing, and you can still hear us.
Yeah, I'll just be like this. I'll just be like this. What's
Yeah,
up, y'all?
you just have to
What's
lean off
happening?
screen, dude. That's what
Man,
everybody
this
is.
shit's
They just lean
stupid,
off
man.
screen.
This shit's stupid.
But
Yeah.
when they go for their garden breaks,
Yeah, that's what I just did a minute ago. Get them dorks, man.
Two dorks.
Them dorks. Hey,
uh,
last time we had the Illuminati hop on here. Remember that?
Yes,
Yeah.
and the band.
Careful, we got blocked and got shut down
I gotta watch for my word. Better watch what you. Man,
because
that
I've
person's
got
been
2
hovering on my account
restrictions
now too.
now.
Sure, ghetto prophet. Sure, you know what they made me dream last night?
What's that?
what's that?
They're always messing with my dreams and stuff. So last night they made me dream. They were like, because I'm always talking about, they're targeting my children and stuff all the time. And I said, in the dream, it was this man. I've never ever seen him before in my life, and he said to me, he said, "I'll make you a deal. We'll stop targeting your children if you join us, the Illuminati."
Fuck that, dude. Don't join them.
No, I
They
was
tried
like,
to come to me. They tried to come to me twice, like they were trying to offer me money, and I know it's all bullshit because they like to fuck with you. But
Yeah,
they
no.
tried to seem like they was gonna offer me money, and I'm like, fuck
Here's a Chase account. Here, we'll give you a Chase account.
I told them what I'll do. I was like, oh yeah, let's have a business meeting. Let's meet up. I'll meet you motherfuckers anywhere you want. And yeah, fuck them dorks, man, weirdos. Y'all some weird. Man, that shit.
I don't know what I'm saying all that when it comes to my children. I think I'd sell my soul.
See, I used to
They
have
tried to
something
get me.
really
They tried to get me with that. They tried to pump fear in me. They tried to, in the beginning with all this mind control shit. They tried to make it seem like I was going to get imprisoned and they were going to take my kids from me. And I've been through.
That's what they were. That's what they were telling me. That we're gonna kill your kids.
I've been through 2 divorces and I've had my kids taken from me hella fucking times. So I've learned just through extreme trauma and hardship that nobody's can use anybody against me. Nobody's gonna use my kids against me. And the baby's mothers can't do it. Nobody can.
No, they made up some shit about my son because I didn't have my son at the time, and now I have my son with me at full time. Like, they can't use that shit against me anymore. They said I molested my son. My son's like, what?
Wow.
He's old enough to understand.
And in reality, they're
now,
the ones that are. They are the touchos though. Those are the weirdos.
I know,
they're the ones that got cracked. They got blackmailed.
Yeah.
They got caught with their hands in the cookie jar. They got caught with their hands rocking the cradle. They got caught, and then whatever this fucking thing is, the space program, whatever the fuck it is, MK thing, comes in and it's like, haha, we got you. You work for us now.
All right.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
JC, do they target your children too?
They haven't got my kids yet, but my kids have noticed the targeting.
They got mine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The stuff they does to me, they does to my kids too.
You see that badass wreck that my son got into like a couple weeks ago? I don't know if you remember that. I put the picture, I put a post up with that fucking truck on top of the car. I started thinking too about that, and I'm like, I don't even want my mind to go down that route. You gotta be careful what you think about, man. You gotta be careful what you think about because you can manifest things into existence if you're not careful.
You know, this tech can literally, well, in my case, can shut me off. Like, I was moving from Colorado to Texas, and they would shut off the energy. It keeps me alive every time I was going around a corner in the dark. And I went back up like, what the fuck?
Power?
No, they'd shut my power off. I mean, I haven't had a heartbeat since fucking 2012 it was February 12th of 2022 when they shut me off completely. Literally felt like a pile of sand in my chest from all the graphene oxide they pumped in my blood. And they used it to destroy the valves of my heart. And it felt like a bag of sand in my chest. And they're like, we can keep you alive, but you have to go to the federal building in Concord, New Hampshire and tell them you're a hacker out from the sky. So I'm like trying to like run around the house like, what the fuck am I doing? And I'm like losing consciousness, so everything's going dark. And all of a sudden, like, I'm awake again. So I jump in my car and I drive 15 minutes down the road. I haven't had a heartbeat in 15 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? How am I still alive? I slam on my brakes and I go back home and I never listen to that motherfucker ever again. That was in 2021.
Do they hit your head so hard that like it affects your vision?
No.
They do that to me. Like they've given me like they hit my head so hard.
Whatever they put in my head, like the deep brain stimulation, which is basically like a pacemaker in your head. There's 2 of them. They target those with microwaves, and that's what keeps my brain alive. And I have no blood pressure, dude. I have zero blood pressure. My veins don't raise up. Like I have zero blood pressure.
Are you sure you're still alive?
I don't know.
Do you have a
I
heart
wonder
rate?
that every day.
This is
I
hell.
ask my
This is
son. I
hell.
ask my son that every day. I'm like, am I still
This
alive?
is hell. This is the third dimension, highest density. This is hell.
It's okay. Your body's still here, but somewhere you're not really. The lights are on, but no one's home.
But I mean, the tech they hit me with is literally like tech to keep soldiers alive on the battlefield in case they get fucking blown up. To keep them alive. And I'm like, I'm not sure whether to call myself a fucking zombie, a cyborg, or a radio controlled meatbag.
Terminator.
Oh, meatbag.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
I don't know what I am anymore. I know I'm not. Dude, I just don't know. I don't know what to think of it all. Like, I mean, my brain is just constantly going all the time, and I just, in my mindset.
Hey, love. If you can count with the pulses, like when you're by yourself and not talking to us and not listening to us, because this is the only time we're free from V2K is when it's constant conversation, constant talking and listening. That's the only time we're free from V2K. When you're by yourself and they're hitting you with stuff, just start counting with the pulses. If you can feel it, like hitting your head, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just count in your mind, or count out loud. I don't either way. But eventually, your brain will take over when it starts feeling the pulses, and it'll free you from that. So you can actually have some like clarity of thought when you're by yourself.
Oh, there is no clarity in life. Right?
No,
They
I'm
put
telling you.
everything through your head all the time.
I'm telling you. When you're by yourself and you start feeling the pulse, start counting with the pulse in your head or out loud, either one. And eventually, over time, you'll train your brain to when it feels the pulse, it'll automatically start counting for you, and you can still do other things at the same time.
I try, like, best way I try to cope with everything that be messing with me, like, I just try to shut off my brain, but it don't
No.
work.
You can't shut off your brain, because when you shut off your brain, you allow them to program you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. When you feel the pulse, just start counting.
I wonder
1,
if I
2,
got
3,
programmed.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9,
be
10,
wondering.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They
7,
fucked
8,
up
9,
though.
10
They stuck the wrong
in your
program with
head.
me. They
Yeah.
stuck Bruce
There's
Lee.
no
They
one.
stuck
There's no
the
one
Bruce Lee
programming
programming
me
me,
either, dude.
boy. They're
There's
like,
no
oops, we
fucking
turned this
programming
motherfucker
me.
into Bruce Lee. Oh shit, we're fucked. Grab the skirts and head to the bunkers. We're fucked.
Hey.
Yeah, they
I
fucked
know a
up
good
on me,
place.
boy.
I know a good place.
They
If
fucked
you
up
if
on
you
me.
watch the Space Force video, I mean, they have a movie called Space Force,
Yeah,
and in
I
the
haven't seen
movie,
it. I haven't seen it.
I haven't either, but I was researching the Space Force and I found this out. He's singing this song, "Way Down in Kokomo." I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, that hit me in the stomach. It was like a gut intuition feeling, like Kokomo. There's something about that. So I researched it, and there's this place in Colorado, like 14,000 feet up in the mountains. It's called Kokomo Mine, and you start researching it. It's got, like, if you look on Wikipedia, it's got Freemason symbols all around it, and blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh, there's got to be something to it. And I'm looking at the minerals present in this mine, and it's literally lead, antimony, and bismuth, the shit that blocked this shit out.
Wow.
Kokomo Mine up in the mountains in Colorado. When the shit goes down, be there. I will.
I don't know if I'll be alive time then. You're trying to kill me.
Kokomo Mine. Remember Kokomo. It's kind of near Netherland or Black Hawk Casino area.
So you think, you know, that with the mental stuff, any tips for the physical torture?
Lead, antimony, and bismuth.
I don't even know what that is. Well, I know what lid is, but I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a lot of each material to even attenuate. Dude, what is my thing doing?
I see it moving. It's blinking.
It's doing some weird flashing shit. That's weird.
It looks like there's a heart around one of the heads.
What the
Upside down
fuck?
heart.
That's weird, dude.
And now it's just completely boxed in almost the entire picture.
That's way
Like,
weird.
I tried a bunch of shielding and shield my room and stuff like that, but I found they attacked me harder.
Now it has to be lead, and a large amount of lead because the frequencies are gamma. They're high frequency and they can literally go through pretty much anything. And lead, gamma, or lead, antimony, and bismuth will only attenuate it to a certain point to where you don't feel as much. Because I mean the technology they use literally can go through the earth and come back out the other side and be only mildly attenuated.
Holy shit.
Ugh.
They were able to get into my safe. I had a safe down in my basement. It was one of them old bank safes where like it has a turn dial on top. So like they could drop a load of cash in there real quick and spin the dial and it would fall in. But it was that fucking thing was like 3/4 of an inch thick of steel. That fucking thing was so heavy, a little tiny. It wasn't tiny. It was like 3 feet tall, about 2 feet, 2 feet wide, 2.5 feet deep. That thing was 3/4 of an inch steel, and it was in my basement. And I used to put like when they would come in and try to reprogram my phone, and I'd have to freaking take my battery, try to turn my phone off, take a battery out or whatever I had to do, wrap that thing in tinfoil and run it and put it in my microwave. I put it in a pot and pan, put the lid on it, put it in the microwave, and they were able to get through that eventually. And so I started putting it down in my safe, and I kept them out for a while, but eventually they were able to get through that steel that was in my basement. It was below ground level. My basement was below ground level, so they were able to penetrate through my roof, through a hardwood floor, through steel into my basement to get in my phone, hack my phones and shit. Man, I used to wrap my phones in
What the
tinfoil.
fuck is going on with that picture, man? That is weird as fuck.
Looks like it's showing some of your some of the notations you had put on there at one point.
Yeah, I put the notation on it, but it's like it's got the 0 in the middle and it's got the. What the fuck is going on with that shit?
You didn't put none of that there?
No. There you go. That's what it should look like.
Yeah, it's glitching. It's glitching.
I know, dude.
Big time, too.
Crazy.
They don't like us. They don't like when you expose the high place of ball.
No, they don't.
To be honest, they don't. They're a bunch of little dorks, man, hiding behind some illusions. They know they don't have real power. It's all
It's
the
funny.
power they have is all perceived. It's all an illusion. They don't have power. So all we have to do is decide not to play the game.
Speak of the devil, they shall appear. Here comes the fucking helicopters again.
Yeah, look at that shit. What the fuck, dude? That's fucking funny, man.
Oh my god, I gotta block this person. They're back again, Ghetto Prophet.
I was just about to say, I think there's somebody in the comment section that's got the wrong end of the stick.
They keep telling me to be careful all the time. I ain't careful shit. They got to be careful. They
Careful
fucked
what?
around after.
What
activated
are you
the
gonna
fucking-
kill me? I've been dead for 5 years.
They activated the beast. Hey, I really believe 10,000 by my side and 1,000 by my left hand. I really believe that shit. Still,
What are they gonna do?
What's
Kill
he,
me? I've
what's
been
he gonna
dead
do
for
to
5
us?
years.
All hell, the Illuminati? What are they gonna do to us?
Fuck the Illuminati.
Can they shoot me a couple bucks? I need to hold $20 told Illuminati, let me hold $20, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm broke as shit, dude.
Oh man.
I'm sitting out in the
Use a
woods in New
spot.
Hampshire right now.
I could use a spot, man.
You're telling us you got to be careful, but careful what? They're already running their lives.
What else can they do? They
Like,
definitely ain't gonna. They ain't gonna send no hit squad over here. They ain't gonna do
They
that.
tried. So
They
I
ain't
went
gonna
to
do
this.
that.
So I was in Colorado Springs, where Screever is, and I was going to buy a truck, and this bitch that was like, she had stayed in my mom's Airbnb. She was one of the salespeople at this fucking dealership somehow, some way, and she gave me a bottle of water with hydrochloric acid in it. I drank half of it and realized that there was something wrong with the water. I'm like, what the fuck? Like my face was starting to burn, and like my throat was starting to feel weird. I'm like, Jace, something doesn't feel right. And I overheard him saying something in the next room. Oh yeah, when he dies, we'll just go and pick up the truck. And I'm like, that was kind of weird. So like halfway through the whole thing, I was like, no, we're not gonna buy this truck. We're gonna head out. And I left, and shit started, like I started getting drowsy, like my face started burning, my throat started burning. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm like looking through like plant poisons and everything. And Jason's like, smell the water. I smelled it, and it smelled like fucking battery acid. I'm like, you motherfuckers, dude. They got me fucking hydrochloric acid because I've been working on cars my whole life. I know the smell of like a battery charging hydrochloric acid, like the smell of it. So I immediately went to a convenience store and dumped a bunch of baking soda down my throat and was swallowing it with water, and end up like randomly driving around trying to get back up north to like northern Colorado, and drove all over the place trying to get back home. Like I still have my Google track, and it's like all over the place because I had no
Hey
idea
guys,
where I was.
it was nice talking with you guys. I gotta go pick up my kids, but I appreciate you guys. You guys stay safe.
All right,
You guys stay
all
safe
right,
out
man.
there.
you
You guys
too.
have a good
Talk to you
night.
later.
I'll see you guys soon.
All
See
right,
ya.
see you, man.
Bye. So, what do you think? What's your opinion on what they uses when they comes in our homes and sprays these chemicals to try to poison us?
Nobody comes in my house anymore.
They're always coming in my house. I got cameras up and they interferes with the cameras the minute I leaves.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can get in this house without anybody seeing it. There's always
Well,
somebody
it's
here.
not. It's not the fact of seeing it. It's obviously people are seeing people come in my house too, but that's not stopping them. I
Yeah,
got
nobody
neighbors
can.
all around me.
When I was at my mom's house in Wellington, Colorado, I mean, she had an Airbnb, so she had pretty much an open door with a lock and everything. Like the house entries were a normal thing, but there's nobody getting in this fucking house.
How you stop them from getting in when you're not home?
Was it?
How do you stop them from getting in when you're not home?
Like when I'm not home, there's always
Yeah.
somebody here.
Oh, okay. Well, you got it all right that way then.
Yeah, my sister's always here. She never leaves. My dad's here, and my son and I are both aware of the shit that goes on. So there's no getting in this house.
Yeah. Well, all of us aren't that lucky.
They're a bit like myself. If I'm not in, my mum's in, and if my mum's not in, I'm in. It's very, very rarely that we both go out together. And even if we do, I've got someone over looking after the dog. So
Yeah.
like always someone in the house. So I don't think anyone's getting in my house. Plus, I've got cameras
No,
everywhere.
not noticed anyway. If you get somebody there, because the last thing they want is a witness. That's the last thing they want.
Well, I notice because they do stuff to make me notice. They do stuff with stuff in my home and my belongings and stuff so that I know that they're there.
It's really kind of funny how what's going on with that thing in my picture of Space Force Reaver.
It's doing some funky stuff.
I know.
Oh, it's still done it. I just thought I'd try and change it. See.
Yeah, it's
What's
kind of
happening
funny.
with your picture?
They're doing something with it.
My phone is going hot, so I think they're in my phone as well.
I hit a nerve somewhere.
You kind of stuck a big rod inside the hornet's nest, didn't you? Eh?
No, I am the rod inside the hornet's nest. I mean, they've fucked with me for 5 years. I'm gonna fuck with them back. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I should be dead right now. Technically, I should have been dead like almost 5 years ago.
Oh, it's crazy, man.
What do I have to lose? What are they gonna shut me off? Oh no. It'd be fucking. It'd be a breath of fresh air to not have to hear V2K 24/7.
Nano stuff in his ears. Now I'm having to do puzzles to stay on lives. Oh, it's crazy, it is. They don't like us doing these lives, do they?
That's because we're touching the truth.
Yeah.
Truth
It's
hurts.
Well,
Yeah,
it's better to be on air shooting shit, as you want to call it, than it is them messing with you.
I've got a bit of
yeah.
backache now as well, so I'm sure that it's a bit of torture going on.
Well, I've been lit on eating pad ever since I got back. Like, my back is that bad.
How is it
Where,
feeling now with
where
the
are
heating
all of
pad?
you anyway?
Where am I?
Yeah,
I'm in Canada.
we're out in Canada.
I'm in Newfoundland.
Well, I'm in New Hampshire.
Yeah, it's pretty bad where I'm to in the city I'm in. It's absolutely horrendous.
The woods is kind of ridden with targeted individuals, I think.
The what is?
The woods,
Oh, wow, you think so?
because I mean they can get us easy because we're kind of isolated.
Oh, you think in the woods that they come after you more? Because I thought the woods would be better.
I thought so too, because you're away from your towers and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're like easy targets because there's not many people around to see when they come and do shit to you in the middle of the night.
Oh.
That's crazy because I deliberately go into the middle of fields and woods and things every day just to get away from it.
Oh, wow. That's yeah. My friend says that she goes and sleeps in the woods. She just takes a sleeping bag and then walks into the woods and leaves her phone at home and everything. And she says she sleeps really well. It's madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
when I came up here from Colorado is when I went NA electronic. I was like, I don't want a phone. I don't want to be on a computer. I don't want to be around anything. That's when they implanted me.
Really?
Yep.
Where did they implant you, do you think?
Here, like right next to where I'm sleeping right now.
Yeah, but where in your body?
In my head.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts? Do you know where it is located?
So right near the pineal gland and right near the top back of the skull.
Top back of the skull where the hole is?
Yep.
Can you feel it?
I can feel the energy.
Oh, okay.
They
Oh,
put some deep brain stimulation device, which is being tested by the army right now for medical uses. Which I
When
have
you say
documentation. I have documentation on that too.
when you
I
say
had a
you feel the energy, what does it feel like?
Like brain shocks, like your brain is beating instead of your heart.
Oh God, that sounds painful. Is it sore?
Yes, it's very annoying.
Oh no.
But I mean that's where my pulse comes from, because these brain stimulation devices are very sensitive to microwaves. If you look up the specs on them,
Okay.
and they use that to torture me, but also keep me alive because I haven't had a heartbeat in almost 5 years. I should be dead.
You
I have
haven't
no
got a
blood.
heartbeat.
I have no blood pressure.
How? I mean, how can you be alive if you haven't got a heartbeat?
That's what I'm wondering.
Have you checked if you bleed?
Barely, barely, barely.
Just in case you get like some green goo coming out of you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I barely bleed.
Really?
Yep.
Sorry.
Is this the point where we bring up vampires at all?
I know. Oh, well, I thought about
How
that
are
too.
you
I was
with
like, what am I,
garlic?
a vampire now? Or a zombie? Or a cyborg? Or a radio controlled meatbag?
Well, next time you come on live, eat some spaghetti bolognese and we'll find out.
But I am gonna do a TikTok live when I pull all that graphene oxide out of my foot.
Oh my God. Sorry, I just had a giggle. How are you with garlic?
It's gonna be gross because there's a lot. There's like 2 ounces of graphene oxide down on my left foot, and it feels like bubble gum sitting between my toes. But I can take a magnet and roll it over my foot, and it pulls it around the veins of my foot. Ugh, it makes me want to vomit.
So you think they put something in your foot as well?
No, they put it in my arm. That's what they used to stop my heart over the process of 5 months.
What did they put in your arm?
What's that?
Sounds like water bubbles, doesn't it? It's quite nice, isn't it? Sounds like we're going for a bubble bath. Anyone for a bubble bath?
I thought somebody had left the voice on when they went for a pee.
Oh, yeah, could be. Or we could be going with the dolphins. Maybe we'll hear some dolphins in a minute.
It's not funny. I nearly left the voice on when I went to the toilet not long ago.
Oh.
I realised at the last second.
Oh, well. I've got the tap running all the time, so that's my excuse.
Tinkle, tinkle.
Tinkle, tinkle. So, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Did you have a tinkle, tinkle?
No.
Oh, all right. So, I had a funny little triangle, pointy metal thing behind my ear. And it was, I would say, about 3 millimeters that I could feel poking out to a point outside of my flesh. There wasn't an open wound or anything, and I kept feeling it, and it was a piece of metal, but I just thought, I don't know why, but I just wasn't bothered by it, right?
Did you get it removed?
No, it disappeared. The next day it was gone. Yeah. So,
Gosh, you people are freaking me.
no, really.
Are you going to turn into reptilians or something?
No.
Got one without a heartbeat.
We're being experimented on by our fucking militaries. Well, by the U.S. military, because they didn't have any guinea pigs. So
Because you're making me
decide to
think.
go around the world and get guinea pigs.
I was told by my ex that I've got a scar at the back of my neck, and I've never had any injuries at the back of my neck. Well, that's not technically true. I fractured my neck, but I've not had any surgeries. I've not had any cuts at the back of my neck.
Right.
But apparently, I've got a scar or a mark.
Interesting. You
That's
don't
real
think you're a
stuff.
clone by any chance?
It's real stuff. I know.
I
It's
have no idea. I hope not.
like
You
they
must
can
be
get,
like
they can
aliens
get you in the
coming
middle of the
right
night,
now.
and you would never know.
Do you think birthmarks have got any correlation? Do you think they mean anything?
I think they are meaningful because there's something about it. And also moles. I've got moles that show up and I pick them off because I don't like moles. Because I think moles are moles. You know, like there's a mole in the company. And if you get a mole on you, I think it's not a good sign.
Good point. No, it's just I've always had a birthmark on my left side, and I just always wondered
I
about it.
have a monstrous birthmark on my right side. It's huge.
I got one on my leg.
Yeah, it's on my right butt cheek, actually, on the side.
Oh, wow.
It's huge.
How big is it?
Like it's the size of a fist.
Oh, it doesn't look like you've got poo on your bum.
No, it's on the side of my leg, just on my right butt cheek.
Oh, all right.
Is it
So you've
dripped?
got. Hey?
I said, has it dripped? You were talking about poo, and I says, has it dripped?
No.
No.
Do you want me to take a picture?
Oh, no, it's all right. But I was going to ask you, do your underpants go missing?
No.
Oh, all right. It's only the women's knickers that go missing then.
Well, I guess sometimes. I don't know.
Have you checked? I bet because you're men, you never check, do you, eh?
Yeah.
So how would you know, I suppose?
I'm sure they have actually, but whatever.
Yeah. So do you find that you are like affected more at certain times? Are you affected by the lights and stuff like that?
What like seeing the frequencies at night? I can see
Yeah.
them all at night.
You can
That's
you
the-
see them as well? Can you see the
Yes,
vibrations?
when it's completely dark, I can see Wi-Fi. I can see Bluetooth.
Wow.
I can see the I don't know, it's a 0-point field, whatever that is. Very
Okay.
wavy and ethereal looking, and then I can see when they try to do the hallucinant, like the so when they do the stuff that's like brainwave entrainment where they project pictures behind your eyelids, it's two different frequencies and they spin them in opposite directions in a circle.
Pictures?
No, they spin two different frequencies and it'll literally like display pictures behind your eyelids.
Oh, okay.
Has anybody experienced that yet?
I've had like video, almost like movie.
Yeah, the hallucinations.
Oh, is it them doing that?
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
I'm sure.
It's like
So one night I'm sitting out in the middle of nowhere at my mom's house out in Colorado, and there's no light pollution out there. Nothing. There's no light anywhere near there. We're like 38 miles from the nearest gas station. And I had my eyes squinted one night, and they're trying to do that like hallucination type stuff, and it looks like a kaleidoscope in the sky. And I saw it. And I saw exactly where it was. It's like in the northeastern sky, like probably 15 degrees off direct due east, and probably about 33 degrees up into the sky. That's where the satellite is that gets me.
okay. So you saw it, but no one else saw it?
No, that's only hitting me.
Wow. That's crazy. I've had it where I close my eyes. If I
But
put
I
the
mean, I
right,
could put my hand up in the air and feel the energy. I mean, I've been doing Reiki and massage
I
and
have a question
shit
for
since I was a
you.
kid.
Do you see that when you closes your eyes too?
Only it has to be completely dark,
okay.
otherwise I can't see it. Or
Are
if
you
I put
sure
my
it's them?
yes, I know it's them
How do you know?
because I can see the direction, northeast.
Okay. I've had it where when I close my eyes, if I've got the right shielding up, I have dreams that are like movies. The crystal clarity, it's not like a dream. It's like I'm there watching the movie, inside the movie. It is so amazing. It's not like a dream. It's like reality.
Are you sure that's not like astral travel?
I don't know, but it's only happened a few times. When it
Because
happens, I'm like, wow, that's amazing.
before all this, I used to astral travel avidly. Like
Okay.
I when I was in prison, I could lay my head down, and as soon as my head hit the pillow, I would fall through the pillow, and then look out and see my hands like glowing in front of me, and it'd wake me up real quick. So I'd be like, "What the fuck?" I'd lay my
Oh,
head back
wow.
down, and be immediately back in the astral.
Okay. So maybe that's why they came after you.
No, they came after me because I killed their grandmother.
Sorry. Okay, but then no one noticed this in the prison.
No, only the few other. So I used to participate in all these Native American sweats and like all these spiritual groups and stuff like that.
Right. Okay.
And like the main guy would be like, "I went looking for you last night," because he was like a seer. He's
Right.
like, "I couldn't find you. Where were you?"
Okay. Wow.
Talking
That's
about
amazing.
I used to have incredibly vivid dreams, and I can still have them, but I try and purposely stop them, and I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not.
No, if you can still have those dreams, go with them.
Yeah, I
They
think
they
so.
they took all that away from me, and I'm so fucking mad.
They're so dark because Aisha, that's what I was talking to you about when I said the danger comes from above. That was all in dreams. I seen floods. I seen earthquakes. I seen tornadoes. That was a big one. Tornadoes. I seen the ruined buildings, and
You're only seeing the future, girly.
it got too much, and that's
So
one of the biggest reasons I smoke weed, because it stops it. Now,
don't
when
stop it.
friends, I don't smoke
Keep
it.
keep seeing reality, because that's gonna be the future.
That's not always a good thing. The last very vivid dream I had, I was running through, well, running, I say running, I was trying to run because I'm disabled, through this house. It was completely booby trapped. And it wasn't humans that was chasing us. It wasn't human.
Booby
It's
trapped with
not.
what?
It's gonna be robots.
No, it wasn't. It was demons.
Oh my
It was
god.
It's gonna be Musk robots.
horrible, ugly, terrifying, lots of teeth, gnashing, gnarling, claws. You know, it was some rooms you would go into and the floor would give way, and it would be like the old spike pits like way back in the day, or it was a pit of fire and you would fall in, and it was just all screaming and trying to get away, but whatever was chasing us was not human. And I don't like it. So I find if I smoke the weed, it stops it, and I can, well, when I sleep, I don't remember anything.
You prefer that?
At the moment, yeah. It was too much. And the same old, nobody would believe you, and you remember it so vividly. I mean, I remember dreams from when I was a young child, so vivid. In fact, when I was very young, now I'm talking primary school,
There's pictures of like massive fire and like waves and like standing on the edge of the beach and this giant wave like 500 feet tall is coming at you.
I didn't see the beginning of the wave. It was the aftermath I seen. It was the aftermath. But when I was very young, primary school type age, I used to remember I don't know if I was awake, if I was asleep, or if I was somewhere completely else. But it felt like I was in between worlds. I was asleep, I wasn't in the present world, but I was awake at the same time. Do you know that type of dream?
Lucid dreaming.
And I was always looking for something and I could never find it. And I used to wake up in the morning and I was so tired because I felt as if I had lived this. I had been running through these corridors. I'd been walking down this long, winding street that was completely empty, dark on both sides. It was scary. And I felt as if I'd physically done it and mentally done it. I was fucked as a kid.
Volcanoes where like you wake up in your dream and
I used to, in the dream, whatever you want to call it, in the dream, I remember saying to myself, I was very conscious of the fact, I'm asleep, this is a dream. I need to wake up. It's the only way I'm going to get out of this. I need to wake up. But I could never wake myself up.
Oh, God, that sounds even more frightening.
It was horrible, Aisha. It was horrible. I
I can imagine.
Child, but by God, I hid it well. Nobody noticed a thing.
Nobody what?
I'm saying I was a very nervous child, but I hid it so well, nobody noticed a thing.
Oh.
But I very much kept it all to myself. It's only, I would say, the latter years that I've started talking about things like that.
You from Scotland or?
Scotland, yeah, West Coast.
Gotcha. I'm from Scottish ancestry.
Fantastic.
My last name is Scottish.
What is it?
Turkey.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Teresa. How are you?
Aunt supposed to went to sleep.
I think so. It might be worth removing her, but I just, I'll leave her there. What do you think?
She's not responding, so she wants to just get on and mute it and went to sleep.
Yeah, well, it might be that she's got her phone nearby, so it's good to have her, hearing us in the background. Maybe it'll help her subconsciously. She is going through quite a bit at the moment.
It'll help when you do a prayer, Aisha. Even if
All
she's
right.
asleep, conscious,
Yeah.
her being will hear that.
Yeah, I pray over this live now in the blood of Jesus for protection for all of us. I tell you what, I really feel that God answered the prayer earlier because I felt different since then. So I thank you, Jesus, for the victory and for answering our prayers because I felt that it's been answered. So thank you. Amen. And a lot of it is thanking the Lord. A lot of the time it's about thanking him and just assuming he's answered the prayers, So that, was it Joseph? What was his name? The other chap that was on there, pro the Lord. I can't remember what his name was. But there was a really nice guy on here earlier and he was very interesting. And he said he had lots of victory through prayer. So, but he disappeared. So I hope he's all right. So it's very interesting to talk about the dreams because I think that a lot of us have had interesting dreams or experiences that can give insight to the future. Yeah, that's what I think. I've had visions of the future, open
Yes,
visions.
I want of the future is this program. Shut the fuck down.
Well, I think that we're going to be the ones who shut it down. You know why?
What?
Because we, of all the people, know what it's capable of. This is going to happen to little children and every single citizen that gets that damn banana modification inside their arms. They're all going to be under this. And then we've got Mr. Elon Musk, and he wants everybody to get the neural link. I don't know. I think the neural link is for the cloned copies. I don't think it's for the real ones. I think the real ones that can't be changed, those are the ones they want to chip as well. You know, the ones that their blood's been changed, then they won't need to do anything. But, you know, when we've got people like JC who said that they've made modifications and they've put things inside, I want to know why. Why did they do that? Could they not have injected you with the same substance that everyone else has had? You know, what have they done? Why have they done it? You know, those are
It's
the questions.
because the U.S. didn't have any like the freedom to experiment on people like China and Russia did, and China and Russia were advancing this technology. So the United States needed guinea pigs. They needed the ability to be able to test this technology on people, and they made us the fucking guinea pigs. And they went around the world doing that. I mean,
Yeah.
they've got people in like Macedonia, they got people in Australia, they got people wherever you are. They just went everywhere, wherever. If you're nearby a military base, they got to.
Yeah,
Huh,
that's true.
interesting. You said near a military base.
Like, or an airport. If you were near an airport, I think they got to you as well.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm right next to an airport.
yeah,
Oh, there you go. I
Exactly.
used to live near an airport in South Africa, and that's where they
You
conduct a
were
lot of
an
their
easy
activities.
target, and you had something that would probably look less believable around the modern public as far as being like trustworthy as to what you said.
But what? I don't understand. There's nothing special about me.
Did you have a history of drug use? Did you have a extreme religious belief? Did you have because these are less believable people as far as the massive public is concerned.
No. Like, I don't understand.
I think we were all swapped at birth, and
Are
that
you a loner?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's why.
I'm pretty much a loner all my life. Like, I mean, I've had a few friends here and there, but I usually keep to myself.
So yeah, loners, people with massive religious beliefs, people with drug habits, they're less believable when it comes to as far as what the mainstream society looks at believable people.
That's awful reason to be doing this to our bodies. Like, holy Lord. I don't know, I still think it's something bigger than this or bigger than that. I mean, it has to be to seriously target you like that. Like, oh man. It has to be something.
And so what's the connection to the airports then? Because I lived right next to one. Like, I could walk down the street
Easy
and
target.
planes
So they
take
could
off.
fly in. They could fly in. They could do the surgery or whatever, the injections or implants or whatever, and bounce right out and be unnoticed.
Because I
Yeah.
really forgot. I was in an airport for an entire year.
Jeez, I've been
Access.
I've been near it almost 10 years.
Yeah, so you were easy access.
Wow.
It's normally army bases, military bases, also near the seaside, near sort of Navy bases
Yeah.
and things like that. And
Or airports.
airports,
Where
yeah.
they could get in and out and do their thing and disappear back on the airport and vanish.
The
Yeah.
airport
Like,
I'm next to is one of the only airports in Britain that the president can land on. Because it's got to be an
that'd be
extra.
perfect. Yeah. I've got where I was brought up as a tiny little airport. It was for little aeroplanes. Perfect, because unnoticed, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen Air Force One in a couple of times. I watched Concorde take off and land.
Yeah.
Concorde. I wish they still had those.
Oh, that was a beautiful aircraft. We get taken
I
off
know.
at school. And obviously we didn't fly, but because our primary school sat right next to the runway, the noise would interfere with our lessons. So as a thank you and a sorry, British Airways invited our school to go on to Concorde and sit in the seats and put the seat belts on, and then we get taken off and back to the school.
Did you go in the Concorde and fly in it?
No, it didn't take off, but we were allowed to sit in it. They couldn't get insurance to take us up in the air, but we were allowed to sit on Concorde on the ground.
I just had a thought, right? I just had a thought come to my head. Okay, so if that's the reason, then why do they get people to gang stalk us?
Because they've got to synchronize everything. So basically, I believe that they've tried to chip me, okay, and it didn't work. Right? That's what I think. And they've tried injecting me, and that didn't work. But they have got control of part of our biometrics because they've got control of our chakras and part of the ether, which I was describing earlier. So that's what they're now doing, is they're relying on that.
If they were just doing it to experiment with your body and your mind and stuff like that, then I don't understand the gang stalking part.
Well,
Because if you've ever been
'cause
arrested, they've got your DNA and your fingerprints as well.
yeah, they don't need the DNA and the fingerprints. If you realise that the fake aliens did a deal in 1947 and they were abducting people for many years. I've got memories of and dreams of running away from alien ships. So I think that they've tried to do stuff and they've tried to put stuff in me. And I believe that it's not been able to activate. That's what I believe. So I think that this is a response to, it's a bit like, when you go out with someone and they really like you, to the point where they're a bit sick in the head and you want to end it. And they're like, okay, if I can't have you, then no one can, and I'm going to destroy your life. And this is like a rejected stalker. This is a rejected lover response. This whole behavior pattern for all of them is exactly the same response as you get from a rejected lover, admirer. It's because I've been looking it up. And it's that catty, cut up your clothes, ruin everything. It's a hatred, but it's also an admiration. If you look up different types of stalkers, that's the profile that they fit. And that can only be because they haven't acquired the results that they had hoped to receive by putting or doing whatever they've done. And I don't know what they've done, but I know they've come in my home while I've been sleeping, and I know they've injected me with something. Well, that's what I think. It's kind of a bit like that.
Who said all hail the Illuminati? What the hell?
Oh, that was someone who...
Back again.
Yeah, they're gone. We got rid of them. You always get these weird people making strange remarks, and we just get rid of those ones because we don't like them. Because we tend to find they cause trouble. But yeah, what are your thoughts? I think that's what it is. I think they can't get full control.
Check their profile real quick. There's some weird shit on there.
What?
That person?
I can't check because I'm doing a live. Hello? Is everybody gone? Everybody's been silenced.
I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
we're reading the post.
Profile.
Oh, all right.
That fucker's got some weird shit going on.
Yeah, definitely stay away because I don't think that one's good news. I think that one's bad news. I think worse than what we're going through, kind of cuck. You know, like I was saying about the rejected lover, rejected admirer. Don't you think that this is exactly that sort of response that we're receiving?
Yeah. Well, that
Hello? On again.
Yeah, can anybody hear
I'm just
me?
checking out the profile.
Just let's hold on now. I don't know if I can get in.
he's got this thing that says "All hail the Illuminati" like over and over and over. And it's like,
It looks
you're
pretty
so
shady.
scary. You're so scary.
There's not much that scares me anymore. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I shouldn't be alive. I'm still here. I really don't care. Excuse my language, but
He's like, or she, all hail Illuminati. If you can't beat them, join them. Something like that. Or that they're gonna win and there's no running away from them.
See, the childish
yeah,
part
but
of me really wants to
they're
go
too
and
chicken shit to show themselves, and they want to be covert. So all hell, what the fucking chicken shit fucking hackers that are trying to make this scare tactic work.
the childish part of me wants to go on, send them a picture of my dog's bollocks.
Well, I think send a picture of the cat's arsehole is the best one.
You should.
I've got plenty of cats. I've got plenty of arseholes.
That'd be fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
this
who are you
This
scaring
one's
except
from-
for yourself?
this his profile says like,
Oh, you're
oh,
so
if you can't-
scary.
if
You're
you
so
can't beat 'em,
scary.
join them. You know, they win. We all win in the end. There's nowhere to hide.
The dog
So
must have
what?
heard me
From
talking.
what?
I've just woke him up.
From what? Your covert fucking bullshit? Fuck you, dude.
The dog's away
Comfort,
under the
you
covers,
what?
so I can't get his bollocks.
Oh dear.
Come
Well
at
done,
me in my
son.
face. I'll
Have you
pull
not
out
got
my
one you
fucking
made
knife
earlier?
and make
I
your
actually
fucking little
do
stupid
you know
ass
it,
run away. You
I'm not
fat
even going to
fucking
go into
hacker.
why, but I have got
They're like
photographs
little
on
trolls.
my phone of the dog's bollocks.
You could actually send a message and say, "Here's the dog's bollocks."
Sure, I've
Instead of,
had them message me twice since going through this. Now they're joining their cult.
I would say I would avoid them because they're bad news. You know.
Yeah, whatever. They're full of shit, dude. It's all like,
Fear mongering.
yeah, it totally is. It's a bunch of fat ass fucking hackers that are too chicken shit to show their face in front of you and confront you personally.
Like,
It's all it is.
Well said, JC.
then he
They're too
comments on the
chicken shit to
live.
show their face.
Then he comments on the live. You gotta be careful of it, man. Oh yeah,
know.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I think we've got hardly anybody on the live today.
No, it's just us.
Yeah.
There was a few on there. There was up to 12 or 13 earlier that we
Oh
can
no,
see.
it was
But
record numbers. I know, I put stuff on YouTube. I go, wow, amazing. Such a big public platform. 5 views. Amazing.
It really sucks when I start talking about the truth and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, I'm falling out."
yeah. But see,
makes
that's the
makes
stuff
you
I
wonder.
want. That's the stuff I want to hear about. I want facts. I want
Yeah,
someone to provide facts.
I'm not here to talk about bullshit, dude. I lay
You
it
just
down
resonate
what
on a
I
different
found on
frequency.
literal government websites, black and white. I don't embellish anything. I don't tell anything different than it was. Like, dude, what's the reason not to?
Exactly. Like, that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear bullshit. I want to hear facts. I want to hear what's causing the shit that we're going through, and who's
I
How to
wouldn't say
fix it.
anything unless I haven't researched it thoroughly, and because I don't want to be the one to be like, oh yeah, I'm spreading disinformation. Now I feel like a fucking asshole because I'm an empath, dude. Like I feel people's emotions. Like
So
Well, I
here's the
think
thing, though. We've kind of worked out some of what's going on, but the question still remains: what the fuck are we going to do about it? How can we shoot a satellite?
another bot
yeah,
coming
there's a
and
bot
saying they're
down
not
there.
gonna block them.
Can you be friends?
I got them
I don't know.
blocked.
Can we be friends?
Who
I
was
don't think we
that?
can be
Grace?
friends because I don't think you can keep up with my mentality. I'll eat you alive in like 5 seconds once I vet you.
I got them blocked now.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that sort of horror film with the doll who goes,
Right?
"Can we be friends?" Like, no. I'm just going to get a hammer and smash your head in. All right.
Good
Could
God.
that not? Could that not have been Grace?
No, because it said, "Can we be friends?"
Hold on, I'm gonna. No, it's the actual same. When you click on their name, it's the same. Whatever it was called, tag down bottom. They just changed their name.
Yeah.
I blocked them earlier, so they must just. It's bots.
It's got to be.
Yeah, it's bots.
It's the special military army. It is. Honestly, they hire them to do these things with bots. I mean, I'm not joking either. I know it's laughable. It's like, hello, military, you right? Bots.
I'm laughing now, but I'll be tortured later.
You shouldn't. Do you know what? You say you don't get tortured on the lives, right?
No.
Okay, neither do I. Right? So it stops. So there's something about God FM that stops it, right? So if you go and listen to the prayers
It's
at the pinned
because
posts,
we're talking and listening at the same time.
I know,
If you want to block V2K, if you want to block the torture, you got to talk and listen to somebody else at the same time, and it's got to be constant, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And you don't have to hear V2K anymore.
Well, boy, let's all stay alive all night. I'll put my phone on charge.
Yeah, that's why I always give people my phone number, because I mean, if you're ever getting tortured, just fucking call me, dude. We'll talk all fucking night. I don't care. It gives me a break. They don't let me sleep.
He does that to me in spurts. They don't do it constantly, but he does it in spurts, and it irritates the shit right out of me.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're ever in that situation, just fucking call me. We'll talk.
Well, I got your number now. I'm gonna save it in my phone, and when you get a text message from me, it's not you can't silence me. My name is Shandy.
Where are you
Just call
based,
me.
JC?
Don't text. Just call me.
Okay.
Where
I
are you
don't
based?
pay attention to my texts. I hate texting. I love talking though, because then I don't have to hear fucking. You're going federal prison for this. You're a sex offender. Blah 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 blah. All this fucking stupid shit they say to you.
I can do that as well.
I know, it's fucking retarded.
So so anyway, but can I join you to our WhatsApp group? I'll send you a WhatsApp message later. Please?
What's that?
Can I join you to our WhatsApp group?
I don't have WhatsApp.
Can you get WhatsApp?
Facebook. You
No,
take
I
my
don't have Facebook. My Facebook got banned and locked and packed. But I have got WhatsApp.
Make a new
That's
one.
what I had to do a couple days ago.
Just make a new one.
No,
6
because I was
months.
just getting to that as well.
Just make a new Facebook and don't put anything on except for your targeted friends.
That's a good
Well, I
idea.
mean, I only did it. I only got one there again a couple days ago because 6 months into this, they shut down all my accounts and everything.
I know they shut down mine all in the beginning too.
I'm just like, you fuckers.
Yeah, I
Bastards.
know.
They
That's when I
really.
put all my passwords in a Bitwarden, so they're all randomly generated, and that pretty much stopped.
In a what?
All the like the count messing around with. I
Yeah.
put all my passwords in password generators, so they're like impossible to guess. I don't
Right.
even look at them. I don't look at them at all, so they
Oh.
don't. It doesn't go through the fucking remote neural monitoring.
Yeah, but the thing is, they can get into that app and then get all the passwords.
Not if you make your password fucking fucked up, like mine.
All right.
But I mean, our phones are mirrored. Like, aren't your phone mirrored?
No, not anymore.
Ours is.
I
Oh.
keep dropping phones.
Dropping?
And our Wi-Fi's are spoofed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mess with Wi-Fi either. I only use my fucking network for my phone.
Have you changed your number?
Nope. Wi-Fi is too easy to hack, so I don't use Wi-Fi. I only use the network for my phone.
Fucking hacking the shit out of everything.
Anybody can hack a Wi-Fi. All I have to do is do a denial of service request and make your phone like disconnect from the fucking network, and boom, it drops your fucking password right to whoever is trying to listen to it.
Wow.
I don't use Wi-Fi. I don't get a signal. My next neighbour collapsed. She's 90 years old. And I couldn't even get a signal to phone 999. It took me about 6 attempts to phone 999 before it would eventually ring.
You know why?
Yeah, in the beginning when they first started doing this shit to me on the front side of my house, I would get this spoofed fucking Mint network. My phone wouldn't work at all. I'd go to the back of my house and it worked just fine.
And then it stopped.
Well, I mean, I've been through like 9 phones in 5 years, so.
And then, what do you think? They just got a little bit tired of you or something?
Yeah, well, they keep realizing that I realized what they were doing. Because the grandson of the lady I killed, he showed up around my mom's house like 9 times in the beginning. I saw him every single time. And every time he noticed that I saw him, he fucking ran off like a little bitch.
Oh, okay.
Like, oh, fuck. Fucking dude saw me again. How the fuck?
I think they get a bit frightened when you know who they are. Because I've also found out who
he
the
does.
stalkers
He's a
are where I
fucking
live.
sick as shit little bitch, dude. And he's literally ran off every time I've seen him. Like full off ran. Jumped in his car and fucking took off as fast as he could.
I mean, what
And
do
a couple times he was in his car, he realized that I saw him and he fucking peeled out, fucking taking off, driving away. Dumbass.
Do you think it's connected with the voice to skull? Because did that also happen around the same time?
No, it happened after that. He's the one that entered me into this fucking Space Force fucking nonsense program that he's got me in.
That you were in this before?
So retaliation, like I just said.
He started showing up around my mom's house right when I got out of prison. And I started noticing him everywhere. And I was like, all kinds of weird stuff started happening. Like I started noticing an extra entry on my mom's like Wi-Fi in the middle of the night. So one night I walked outside and was like peeking around the corner and I saw this little fucking black car and 2 fucking dudes out there. One dude had a computer in his fucking lap and was fucking doing shit on the side where the Wi-Fi was at. You piece of shit.
Did you give him a kicking?
No, I walked up a little bit more and he realized that I was walking out there and they fucking took off.
Oh.
And then
Did you
another
ever
time,
confront? Did you ever confront him about putting you on the list?
what's that?
Did you ever confront him about putting you on the shit list, as they'll call it?
No, he'd run off every time I saw him. Like,
Wow.
literally ran. Every time he noticed that I saw him, he'd be like, gone. Chicken shit little bitch. But my mom had an Airbnb downstairs, so everybody that was staying at the Airbnb was involved in the program too. And I'd always noticed it because they'd be talking downstairs, and like the way the central air was set up, I could hear through the vents, like anything that was going on downstairs, I could hear from where I was at, sitting up at the TV. I'd sit there and listen to some of the conversations, like, you fucking pieces of shit, dude.
Wow. What did they say?
I'm fresh out of prison. I was hyper aware of everything at all times. Like, I always had to look over my back because I was the legal guy. I was the one doing the fucking, like, lawsuit fighting for everybody and helping everybody out. And so I always had to keep an eye over my shoulder at the same time while I'm fucking doing my shit with my headphones on. Like, keep one headphone cocked a little bit so I could hear things behind me and to be paying attention to shit behind me, in front of me, beside me at all times, making sure nothing was going to happen to me because I'm sitting there on the computer the whole time, like fucking helping everybody out. So I was always hyper aware. I got bored. I mean, 2 years of counting time, I was already bored of cards. I was bored of fucking everything that could. All those prison dudes were into, like, oh, let's play cards, let's fucking blah 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 blah. I was all bored with that shit. I just started hitting up the libraries and read everything that was like worth a shit for reading. Nonfiction, law, philosophy, fucking psychology, all kinds of shit. So that's what I spent my 8.5 years of prison time fucking doing, was getting degrees in many things without actually getting them. Just filling my head with knowledge.
Then you done your time, and then they got to even put you on the shit list.
Yeah, and then I get out to this fucking wacko nonsense. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? What did I just walk into?
Yeah.
So, JC, do you think that Trump truly believes that he is, quote unquote, the Antichrist?
Oh, God.
I can show you. I can take you down this rabbit hole. You'd be like, what the hell, dude?
Wow.
So sometime, let's see, how would we do this? Probably through Facebook Messenger or something. I could like take you through videos and like and explain and show you exactly like how I came to this conclusion.
Can you make a TikTok video? Would it let you post it?
Last time they wouldn't let me post it because I had posted a picture of the devil that had like man and woman slaves underneath it, and they had like genitalia showing.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
It was a picture of the devil, but it was a picture of like slavery type thing, and they denied it. It was like a fucking 14-minute video that I made.
See, TikTok's so stupid, they'll ban stuff like that.
I know, it's fucking retarded,
You see what
dude.
the Pope sits on?
I spent like a week making that shit on gut instincts. I found out all this information about Trump and the Space Force and blah 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 blah, and I made this fucking badass video. I mean, it was kind of dark, but I mean, it's the truth.
Just look at the seat that the Pope sits on, that wooden sculpture. That's evil as fuck.
I know,
Yeah,
isn't
well,
it?
if you look at some of his videos, like before he was even president, like some of his campaigning videos, some of the symbolism he was you know those like petroglyphs out in like Utah, like on the rock paintings and stuff, where it
Hmm.
shows the tall figure with the giant eyes and the antenna.
Yeah.
He used that symbolism in his fucking speeches, and then he's playing like the Lake of Fire in the background as music.
I know he's come out with some pretty strange AI
No,
generated
dude,
videos.
the symbolism is uncanny. It is uncanny. And I deconstructed some of his speeches, and he literally said he's gonna have world war on the fucking edge of the planet starting at some date. I couldn't make it out, but accidentally played one of his speeches in reverse because I was like taking some excerpts out of it, and I set it up on my keyboard to where each fucking key was a different word, and I took my hand right to left instead of left to right, and just kind of went down the fucking keyboard with it. It was like a message embedded in it. I'm like, what the fuck did I just hear? So I got obsessed with it for like a week, and dude, it is so fucking ridiculous. Not even funny.
Why? What did he
Where do you
say?
think?
Just look at some of my TikTok videos.
Okay, hold on.
Where do you
I'll
think
find
JD Vance
it.
comes
Why am I
into
trying to
play then?
thing?
But I mean, evil talks in reverse, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Just listen to some of the shit I got on there.
What do you think about JD Vance? Because if
What?
anything happens, what do you think about JD Vance?
JD
Because if
Vance?
anything happens to Trump, is it not JD Vance that takes the presidency?
I have no idea. I haven't really followed JD Vance at all.
There's something weird about that guy. It's in his eyes.
I
It's
mean,
in
they're
his
all
eyes.
evil as fuck, dude. Oh, you mean the dude that stands behind him?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I noticed on one of Trump's videos that if you look up at the wall during the speech, there's some letters that keep changing up on the wall, and they're not part of the video. They're like an overture, an underture, and it's fucking evil as fuck, dude.
Oh wow.
I can show you that too. That's weird as fuck. I'm too observant for my own good, I think. I always notice everything, like weird shit. And I keep have these intuitive, like gut feelings. Oh, I should look over here for some reason. I don't know why I'm looking over here, but I'm looking over here. I always notice shit.
Because there's something not right about Trump's son as well, that Barron Trump. There's something not right about that boy.
There's something not right about that whole family, dude. Like, almost seems like they're fucking lizards in fucking skin suits or what. I don't know.
But he's a bit better than Joe, isn't he?
For all we know, Joe Biden
I
could
don't
have been
take
drugged.
sides. I don't take sides.
Well,
I think Joe was under mind control by the Trump administration, and so was Kamala. That's why Kamala said, like during her some of her speeches, that there's more to the story than the story or something like that. Like where she seemed all drunk.
yeah.
You remember hearing that? I think they were under fucking attack of these weapons, dude.
Yeah.
Because I mean, in the beginning when they started hitting me with this shit, that's how I was. My brain was like, bleh, I couldn't function at all. I mean, I couldn't cut my fingernails without like losing thought of what I was trying to say or whatever.
Sorry, I was just snooping your profile.
I'm starving. Who's eating food?
Not me. I hardly eat.
Somebody's eating chips. I want some.
Give me all the chips.
Give me your chips.
If I opened a packet of crisps, I would have a dog on top of me.
Mine same way. Every bit of food
I'm
at all.
so hungry right now. Give me your chips. I have to go buy some chips now.
I don't eat a lot with this shit, man. Like, they've taken my appetite away, everything.
I know.
Same.
I have to go
I've
buy some
lost
chips
weight
now.
from this shit.
I'm gonna have to go buy some chips now. God damn it. I don't have any chips or anything to munch on.
Well, I'm not eating chips.
What are you eating?
Not eating.
Pretzels? Nothing.
I don't eat a whole lot anymore since all this crap, man. I don't know what they got done to me, but I mean, I've lost weight, I've lost hair, like, fuck, the whole works, the whole 9 yards.
Well, don't forget to eat. I mean, you gotta eat, girly.
I know, but like, when they
know.
put you through those spells with extreme nausea and shit, like,
I know. The gamma puts you in a state of like where you don't even want to get up.
no, you can't
Horrendous.
function.
You go to wake up and you're like, oh no, fuck that. I'm going back to sleep.
And
I've
then you don't
literally-
even go back to sleep because you're in that much pain on top of it. So
I
it's
know.
like,
I have
like-
literally got to drag myself out of bed every day, and if it wasn't for that wee dog, I probably wouldn't.
I'm glad I have my son because I'm like, hey,
well,
chicken, make me some food.
that's what keeps me going is my kids, because I probably wouldn't get out of bed either.
Well, my child's hairy.
I don't know.
And I'm just like, hey, my son's been like keeping me alive.
Well, that's how I feel too. It just keeps you
Like,
going.
hey dude, go make me some food, please. Make me another tequila.
How old is your child?
Huh?
How old's your son?
15.
Oh, okay.
It keeps me alive.
So do we know about what's happening to you?
Oh yeah, he knows everything.
Do we believe it?
Of course he does. He knows it. He's He's heard V2K one night. We had our heads together, like laying on the floor, like heads opposite each other, and he heard my V2K one night, and he's like, "What the fuck was that?" I
Really?
was like, "You heard that?" He's like, "Yeah, I heard that."
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Mana's just being tortured like I am.
That's horrible.
It is horrible and it's hurt.
How old are your kids?
Well, I have 3. I have almost 18-year-old, and I got twins that are 10.
Yeah, my oldest is 21 and my youngest is 15.
Yeah, and well, I don't even want to go and get on the story about my oldest, but my younger ones, they're being tortured.
And you're what, Michigan, you said? Or Canada?
No, I'm in Canada.
Gotcha.
The good old Canada, right? Where everybody thinks is so fucking great here. Far from fucking great, but trust me, take my word on it.
How is Canada anyway? I watched some of your like political stuff going on, and it's all like people are about ready to beat each other up and shit.
Oh, it's horrible here. Horrible.
It's the same in the UK.
And they're passing all these mandate laws
I wish I
now.
could go to the UK so bad. Like I love drum and bass. That's my music.
The UK is a beautiful place, especially Scotland. It's absolutely beautiful. But we're surrounded by this.
Yeah.
In Scotland, it's
Everywhere
steeped.
now.
It's heavy on like the Templar Knights, and it's got a lot of history and a lot of
I know
secrets.
that's all my ancestry, which is
Yeah.
fucked up.
It's got a lot of secrets, a lot of ley lines, and all this kind of stuff.
Right. The Scottish Highlands.
Yeah, and we've got Stonehenge.
Right.
Our only option now is fucking moving on a fucking deserted island somewhere to get the fuck away from everybody.
Well, the deserted island might be like 14,000 feet in the near future. We start having nuclear wars. Somebody drops a bomb in the ocean. Fuck, we're gonna have a fucking tidal wave like 100 feet high.
I don't even care at this point. Just take me the fuck out.
Right. As long as I don't have to hear V2K anymore, I'll be fine.
Body being tortured. Fucking fuck this shit.
Right.
I'm done. So fucking done.
At this point in time, we either need Jesus to burst through the sky or aliens.
No, we don't want aliens.
No, they're gonna try. Okay, so in the next few years, they're gonna try to stage an event.
Aye, Project Blue Book.
Project Bluebeam.
Aye,
Blue
Bluebeam.
Beam.
That's
Blue
the one.
Beam, yes.
Project Bluebeam.
Yeah,
But
they're
they're going to try to
getting
stage
ready
an
for
event
it.
where it's either an alien invasion or they're going to try to use the Christian coming of the second coming of Christ, or they're going to try to use different things on different people, and they're going to project voice into their head, and all these people are going to believe it's true because they're going to be like, "Oh my God, Jesus is talking to me," or whatever, and a lot of people are going to fall for it, but us that have already been targeted, we're already going to know, and we're like, dude,
Wake the fuck up! You guys been
yeah.
asleep for years. We're
we've
awake.
been trying to tell you about this for how many years now?
Wake up! Wake up!
And they're going to fall blindly, and they're going to follow it, and they're going to be like lemmings, dude. The
You know what's
sheeples
gonna
are going to be
happen? They're all
led
gonna-
around like fucking sheeples.
They're
It's
gonna
going to be sad, dude.
And all them is gonna be like fucking panicking, and we're just gonna be sitting there like meh.
We'll be sitting there drinking a wee glass of wine going, yeah, we know.
I
Yeah.
told you so. I told you so.
Yeah, tried to tell you for years. You didn't listen. I'm still crazy.
Hello. Remember me?
Fuck, dude.
We'll be the ones doing the happy dance in the middle of the street going, I fucking told you.
And then we'll be laughing. And we go, think you spoke to Jesus? Are you fucking crazy?
The aliens created us? Really?
Are you crazy? Won't it be nice to have the boot on the other foot?
You can't silence me.
Yeah.
I haven't even been looking at the people talking down there below.
I was
Oh, that was
Okay.
way earlier. Never mind.
what
Never
in the
mind.
comments.
Yeah.
I was talking to a few back and forth there I'm friends with, but I just ignore the rest.
You can usually tell when the people that drop off early how truthful they are,
Yeah.
because they can't keep talking about it. They run out of stuff to talk about. They're like, oh.
Well, this is what I was telling Aisha this morning on our WhatsApp call. Like, you know, these people, they're learning from us, right? All these fake TIs and shit like that. Everything we
A
get
lot
under
of
the
them, a lot
pocket.
of them do have actually mental issues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You can tell right away if they're actual TI or not.
yeah,
Because I mean, they can't talk about it 24/7 because this is all we have to deal with.
yeah,
This is our life. We have to
yeah.
deal with it 24/7.
We hear the opposite. Oh, it's all you ever talk about. Well, it's all we ever fucking go through.
I know, dude.
So what do you fucking expect?
Exactly.
Our life is
Life?
evolved around it.
It's literally fucking torture.
Yeah.
24/7, like all day, all night, all day, all night, every day, 24 hours a day, every second of every
Like
day. We got to deal
you
with
get
it.
the ones that aren't going through it, and you're like, I'd say that to them, and they'd be like, I'm talking about your day. What the fuck is there to talk about my day? This is my day.
I heard
This is what I go
V2K for
through.
like a little while, but it went away. No, you're not targeted then. You're probably on drugs.
Like, what do you expect us to talk about when we're being terrorized 24/7?
Right.
Like, that's all we have to talk about.
Right.
I don't know,
Unfortunately.
but I don't know, but I don't know if I can ever have a normal conversation with anybody that's not targeted anymore, to be honest with you. It's so fake.
I have a hard time trusting people that aren't targeted.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Me too. I'm the same way, because I'm like, either, you're fishing information from me, or, trying to get close to me for some agenda, like, just fuck
Right.
off.
Trying to make out you're crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I
Right.
don't even give a fuck about that label anymore.
Yeah,
Call
I
me
don't-
crazy as you want.
I purposely act crazy. Like I'll do goofy shit just for the fuck of it.
It's quite
Because
a good label.
I know everything is recorded and displayed on some dark web fucking website, whatever.
Yeah, I
So I
wonder.
purposely act like a goofball just for the fuck of it. Hey, you think I'm crazy? I'm gonna act crazy. I'm gonna sing songs. I'm gonna do fucking weird shit.
I
I don't give a
I
fuck.
had someone call me bipolar once. It was my eldest daughter. And she went, Dad says you're bipolar. And I went, you want to see bipolar? I'll fucking show you bipolar.
Right?
She was fucking scared. I went, yeah. I said, you work in a nursery, don't you? And you're a sick, fucking, twisted little girl. You are. Really? You shouldn't be looking after children with a mind like yours. I said, really?
Right.
I can show you bipolar.
Right?
I think if I did start acting crazy or went on with that foolishness, they had me locked up. They got the cops on standby 24/7.
You've got a whole force ready to arrest you, just in case.
What's hilarious is like the cops. They don't fucking mess with me. Like when I was younger, I mean, I used to get harassed by them all the time. Now, they don't fuck with me at all. They'll pull me over, like, "Oh, okay, all right, bye."
Really?
Yeah.
They don't follow you?
No, they don't fuck
They're
with me
not
at all.
around you at all times?
No, they don't fuck with me at all.
Oh man, I got them. I got the paramedics. I got the fucking ambulance driver. Fire department.
Yeah, they used to fuck with me until I used to realize what they were fucking doing, and told them to go fuck themselves, dude.
I mean, I realize what they're doing either, but they still don't fucking leave me alone.
Confront them one day. Be like, dude, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no fucking clue what you're dealing with. Go fuck off.
Like, I mean, I'm not even joking with you. I mean, I pull off my street here in my car, and friggin' soon as I'm not even off the street, man, and the same cop is passing me all the time. Like,
Wave him
everywhere I
down.
go-
Be like, hey, come here for a minute. Wave him down. Be like, come here. And walk up to him and be like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
like it's crazy. Like,
Once you confront them and let them know that you know what the fuck they're doing, they stop messing with you.
but see, I thought it was the opposite. I thought if we does that, they're gonna just
No,
the crazy label that they give
no.
us.
Confront them back, and they'll back off. Like I don't get that street theater shit anymore. People
Oh
leave me
man,
alone. It's just the fucking the satellite torture now.
I got it all. That's the thing with me. I got extreme torture. Like I got street theater. I got the gang stalkers. I got the satellite torture.
Confront your gang stalkers.
I don't know
Let
what.
them know that you know what the fuck they're doing.
See, I thought we weren't supposed to do that, and if we did that, they'd fucking lock us up.
No, they don't.
That's why I thought they were waiting for a
If you
reaction of us.
if once you start realizing that like they're fucking stalking you, call them up on it. Be like, hey, what the fuck are you following me around for?
Because they do. If you look at you go through my TikTok, you'll see all the shit that I go through. I don't even post half of it. It's unbelievable. I got the wanted light wonders going around all the time.
Yeah, confront them about it. They'll stop
Like,
doing it.
It's unreal.
Once they realize that you know what the fuck they're doing, and then they know it's not bothering you anymore, you're coming at them, they're like, ooh, that's scary. I don't. All you have to do is be like, organized stalking's a crime. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It is.
If you don't throw me in a psych ward first.
Organized stalking is a crime.
You'd be like, you're fucking crazy. You're delusional. I'm fucking locking you up right now. Throwing away the key.
At least you'll get a safe hugging jacket.
You realize what you're doing is a felony right now? People usually back off.
I didn't know that. Everybody's saying, hush, hush. Keep it cool.
No.
Don't do that.
No. Do the exact opposite.
They probably expect you to hide. They don't expect you to confront them.
Yeah, they're expecting you to be scared and be in fear all the time. Stop being fearful. There's no reason to fear. You're light. You're energy. Don't fear.
And you've got a mouth, and you know how to use it.
Yep. Tequila helps. That's what helped me. It took away the give a fuck, and I started confronting people about it. And I was like, "Fuck you, dude. You know what the fuck you're talking about. You're believing whatever fucking manufactured psyop that whatever is sent to your phone or whatever. You think that's real? You're a fucking idiot."
Oh, it's a fucking psyop, alright.
It is psyops.
It is. It's like I say all the time, man. I'm living in the fucking Twilight Zone. It's no joke. And the Truman Show, well, we live that every day too.
All right.
It's just everything is on repeat all day long, every single day.
Just don't be scared, girlie. Don't be scared.
I'm not scared. I'm not afraid of anybody. They fucking want to take me out. Go ahead and fucking take me out. I'm not even worried about that shit.
Well, make it known.
I just want to fuck off.
Just make it known. You start realizing somebody's doing something near you. Say something.
I'm still listening. I just need to let the dog out quickly.
I mean, when it first started happening to me, I used to follow him back.
Right?
But it didn't work. I don't know. I think it's for I think when you're a female, it's different. They just
open your mouth. Just open your mouth. Start talking to him.
I wonder how much money he makes off me on dark web.
I have no idea.
They're on there now. Just listen and watch it, because I can guarantee you there's fucking cameras in my home. They've been in there that many times.
They don't need it. All they need is Wi-Fi. And they have satellites that can read heat and electrical impulses and all that shit. So they don't need cameras in your house.
But if they're live feeding us, they got to be seeing us.
Yeah, they can see you through Wi-Fi. Like the Wi-Fi can broadcast a signal into your house, and the energy can feed back, and they can see what's in your house, and they can use a picture they took of you in the past and lay it over and use like graphic editing software and make it look like they have actual video on you.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I didn't know they went to that extent.
yeah. Space Force is weird, dude.
Wow. So is that what they use as like in the smear campaigns and all that shit
Yep,
too?
yep.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
They don't have
Don't worry,
cameras in their
it'll end
house. They
clean.
they, they use a the whatever they can see through Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi will broadcast in your house. It bounces off certain things and can read your heartbeat, can read all kinds of weird shit, actually. But it basically displays a vision of your house, and then you use computer graphic editing software and a picture they've taken you in the past, and they can make it look like whatever. They display you as fucking whatever they want.
What the hell?
Fucked up.
But so if you're not actually doing something, if they'll want, they can post you as doing whatever they want to think people think you're doing.
Yep. But the thing is, none of it will stick because it's all fucking manufactured bullshit.
But people are
Wow.
believing
It's
it,
all used.
obviously.
It's all used to scare you, though. Just get rid of the fear factor of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but people are obviously believing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sheeples.
Yeah. I don't
People
know,
that
man.
believe
Like,
people that believe everything they say on the news is real. That's the only people believing it.
well, I mean, they ropes everybody in, everybody around you, everybody in your city. Like it's
Not
fucking
everybody.
crazy.
Not everybody
Oh,
believes it. There's still good people out there.
I don't know.
You think so?
I think I got thousands of stalkers where I'm to, like thousands.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what they.
surrounded.
That's what they want you to believe, though.
It's hard to know who to trust because you've got certain people who've been converted over to hate you. Like people you don't even know hate your guts, because they've
I know.
heard some rumor,
I
and
know.
it's just like, what? I mean,
It's he
it's a
said,
bit.
she said bullshit. But once you challenge that and be like, dude, why do you think that? Who told
But
you
they
that?
don't tell you. They don't tell.
I
Like
don't
in
tell
my
you.
circumstances, they don't tell me anything unless they're made to
Well,
sign an NDA.
you got to question them. Like question the things that happen in your vicinity, and be like, is this directly attributed to this, or is this just a coincidence, or
Do you?
and
I'm gonna ask you a question on this. A lot of people say that all these gang stalkers signs NDA forms. Do you think there's any truth to that?
no? They have the ability to mind control anybody because I mean they can broadcast alpha, beta, delta, theta, which are all brain waves. They can broadcast shit into people's head to where they think things about you.
Wow.
Okay.
So that's how they get so many people to believe and everything else. They're basically
Yeah,
mind
they're
control.
broadcasting fucking thoughts into people's heads, and some people don't realize that it's not their own thought. They think that's their own thought.
Huh.
But what about the people who are actively drilling and banging and driving around with their exhausts and
The noise campaigns and all that bullshit.
yeah, but also the people climbing on the poles, adjusting the lights and slamming the doors and waiting for you to go out, leaving, that you can hear the keys clicking or the hanging at the door before you going out. The ones that vandalize your vehicles, all those kind of things.
Freemason or sheeples.
So they are controlled by the Freemasons.
A lot of it, yeah, a lot of it is.
So they're paid.
Paid or just mind controlled into believing such things.
What, to the point that they'll be opening doors and climbing on your roof and putting ladders in the garden?
Because they sent them something to their phone saying that you were either like a child predator or fucking something weird.
Well,
Or
the
this or
neighbors,
that.
the neighbors who've been doing this, who called me a devil worshipper. Now everyone will be thinking that.
Yeah. So they sent them some weird shit. Like said they were the FBI or the fucking whatever fucking division, and so you got to watch out for this person, blah 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 blah, because they do this. And they sent them a bunch of fake videos of you doing something, and so they start believing that. It's all mind control, dude. Government.
Wow.
Interesting. Well, anyway, now my
Govern
name
means
is.
control, right? And
Yeah, well,
means mind.
So, I don't know, man. Like, I just can't wrap my mind around all this crap, man. It's just, I don't know. I'm like you. I'm an empath, and like, you know, you're trying to.
I know
like,
shit hurts.
Yes, yes.
That's why I drink tequila.
Like, holy fuck, man! I wouldn't be able to do this to somebody else.
I know that's why I drink tequila.
I can't start doing that. They'll take the kids away.
It takes the numb. It kind of numbs out the give a fuck.
Whiskey does the same thing.
Yep.
I was
It numbs
just
out the
saying
give
about
a
it
fuck.
earlier. What, is it good to have a good drink and get fucked off your face?
Well, I mean, I start drinking it early in the morning, and I get up and just live my life normally.
So you're not affected by this shit if you're drinking?
No, it
Really?
doesn't bother me at all. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Don't you have aching body or anything?
No,
Is that because you're drinking? You think?
I don't know.
But you were affected before, but you're not anymore.
Yeah, like it doesn't bother me at all anymore.
Was that since you started drinking, or?
Well, started drinking and stopped giving a fuck about what people thought.
No, but I mean for the physical attacks.
Yeah.
Like,
We're all considering becoming drunkards, you see. Seriously, anything to stop this shit, right?
I drink silver tequila. It's not aged in a barrel, so I mean, there's no like sulfites or anything in it. And I mix it with like straight concentrated lime juice, like the frozen stuff, and I don't mix anything else with it. And that's what I drink all day.
Okay, so
Dude, if I had to start drinking, I'd probably go off me rockers altogether.
yeah,
The lives would be very fun, put it that way.
I could go off the rockers altogether. All of these people doing shit to you.
well, I used to be a drinker before, so I stopped drinking 2020, and
Right in the middle of it, huh?
no, this is before it all started.
Oh,
for
that's
me.
before it all started?
Yeah,
When did yours start?
mine started in 2023, but I did have a bait of 9 months of hacking and stalking and breaking in and home invasions in 2015 for 9 months, and then it just stopped and went away as quickly as it started. And I thought, oh, great.
That
Oh,
was probably their information gathering phase.
oh, right. And then they went away, and then they came back in 2023. And
I don't understand everybody who says that it stops and then it comes again. Like mine's been heavy ever since it started.
Yeah, mine never stopped.
Like it's just been heavy, like steady heavy. It don't slow down, nothing. It's just full on, all done.
The only thing that stopped was the crowd, like people in public doing shit to me. That's non-existent anymore.
They still does
Because
that.
anytime anybody does, I make it a point to fucking shut them down.
I always mock them. I always say to them, oh, your zip's undone, or your horses run down the hill. Or you're a cowboy. You look like a cowboy to me. Are you a cowboy? You know? I mock
Do you
them.
get on? Do you guys get on Where he does all the tactics. I think he does every tactic in the book to me because I don't even hear you guys describe half of the shit that I go through. Like,
Just make it known that I know what the fuck you're doing, and you're gang stalking me, and it is called organized stalking, and it's a felony, and that'll shut them down immediately. They will stop doing that shit to you.
Oh no, they just go, "You're
I get-
crazy, you are."
I get the color coordination and everything, man. The ones, everybody wearing red and fucking cars all white and fucking, man. I'm telling you, it's the Twilight Zone.
Ignore all that shit. Ignore all that shit. It's all fucking bullshit mind control.
It's like, holy fuck, boy. Where
Just
am I
ignore
to?
it. Just don't even look at it anymore. Don't let it bother you. Just stop noticing the stuff like that. Just like, well, whatever.
The first 6 months I went through it, I didn't even know what it was. So I was like, holy fuck, am I losing my goddamn mind?
Because they tried to put you in a state of like, so where you're constantly looking for stuff.
Yes,
Just
I
stop.
went
Just
through
stop.
that.
Just stop paying attention. Just like fucking whatever, dude. You guys are fucking
I
stupid.
was like that, man.
And just
Oh,
keep
it was terrible.
just keep saying that in your mind. You guys are fucking stupid.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. But I don't really get the street theatre very often. Usually it comes from the side and I'm not expecting it. And
Well,
Yeah, I got good. Like, I was working at this production company, so I was doing like live staging for like big shows. We were doing the WWE fucking wrestling show that night, and I literally had 80 people gang stalk me that night. My whole company and the company that traveled with the wrestling show, they're
Yeah.
all fucking with me the whole night. And by the end of the night, I was in tears, and I finally I was just like fucking broke down. I was like, "All right, you motherfuckers win. I'm out of here. I'm never coming back to this motherfucker ever again." And I walked out, and I was like, "Fuck all you, fuck you, and you're all gang stalkers." I sat there and recorded. All of you are gang stalkers. You know what gang stalkers are? Organized stalking. Organized stalking is a felony. And dude, their faces all dropped from like smiles to like, oh fuck, what the fuck do we just do?
But I think he knows that. I mean, we shares that information all the time that it's, it's organized crime, it's felony, all
It
this
is.
shit.
It is. But they don't realize it. They don't realize what they're doing. They're jumping on the bandwagon and think that you're some kind of bad person. And they don't realize what they're doing. And until you fucking wake them up and tell them that, they're like, oh shit, what am I doing?
Yeah, one of the big things he does to me and he puts through my head all the time is like, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself.
And then somebody sent me like this big list of phone numbers of everybody who worked the company. I don't know who it was, like some random person that actually gave a shit about people. And sent me a list of all their phone numbers. Everybody who worked at the company. So I could actually probably file a lawsuit if I wanted to,
But I heard it's pointless to do any of that stuff. They're not going to do anything for us.
by the way, guys, it says the
They
live
will
will end in
if
4
enough of
minutes.
us
Can you
come-
hear me? Can
What's
you
that?
hear
Oh, it's
me?
going to lie. It's going to end.
It says because we've detected inactivity during your current live, complete the verification to continue your live, and it won't let me do a verification.
They've had enough of us.
Yeah.
They're like,
So-
right, you lot, we've heard enough. You're talking too much truth. Fuck off.
I don't know how to do it to get it back on, but if it ends, then I'll come straight back on, okay?
Well, I'm going to say some things down there. Hi.
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 It won't let
Hi.
me do anything.
That's
like-
awfully weird.
I know, I've
See,
never
this
had...
is the stuff he does, man. Like, honestly, it's so diabolical. Like, they have my shit like act so much too. Like, I mean, I can't even send emails out to my kids' teachers and schools, and it comes up, your message has been blocked. The fuck, man? Like, go blow a goat somewhere.
Did you have a time limit on your live or something?
No.
It says time's up. Goal
Yeah.
not achieved.
Oh,
I'm
crazy.
nothing about time up or nothing. Nothing's popping up on my end.
Well,
No,
I'll
look
take
at
a
the top.
screenshot.
Look at the top, like right above you, where it says time's up.
Aye, it says time's up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they've had enough of us, but it's okay. I'll try and go back on. Let's.
Listen,
I
you
gotta
won't
get some
shut
chips,
me
man.
up.
I'm gonna have to
You
go
won't
get some
shut-
chips. I'll be back.
What?
Yeah. Well, it says it's got two more minutes.
Come back on live, and I'll see you guys in like 15, 20 minutes. I gotta go to the store.
Okay.
All right.
You're going for
All right.
chips, aren't you?
Yep. I have to have something to munch on. Because we don't have like ready munchies here. We have like food that we have to cook, but they don't usually buy stuff like that. But I can
Well,
go
all
for
this
some
talk,
right now.
all this talk about alcohol, I'm tempted to go and grab a can of beer because I am not in the least bit tired, and I know I'm not going to sleep tonight.
All right.
Well, I'm still on. I was gonna get a shower, but I'm too lazy right now.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, well, I hope
I'll
so.
be
It
back in
says-
like 15, 20 minutes or something.
It says I've got to complete a verification to continue your current live, and it won't let me. So I don't know what verification I need to do.
All right. Well, open up a live in like 15, 20 minutes, half hour or something like that. I'll come back.
All right. Well, I'll be on
Forward.
straight away, and then, we'll see what happens.
All right.
Okay. It's probably
I'll talk to you
because
later.
there's one person on here who's not really been speaking, so it could be that.
Maybe.
It could be it too. Yeah.
It's strange, it is. Got 54.
I'm trying to. You know what's weird? They won't let me do either. I had gifts sent me. I tried to send them to you, and they won't let me send them. It says I need to recharge. What the fuck does that mean?
Who's Pink Duck?
I don't know.
What's up, Pink Duck?
Hi, Pink Duck. Can you hear me, guys?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Well, I
can
think
do it. What is?
it's weird. I don't know what.
I'll be back.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go get some chips. I'm starving.
Okay.
Well, enjoy your chips. Are you getting hot chips or cold chips?
It's just chips from the groceries or the fucking convenience store. That's the only thing open around here.
Oh, all
I'm in
right.
the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
All right.
Right. Well, I'll be back in a second.